Queen wants to hire a son for spending. It's a good thing. If I make clap for Queen for that. It's a good thing when you have a case in the courts, try to fight it and try to win your case. I don't object or oppose to that. It's a good thing. Even to the person that is sponsoring and the person that is giving back 800 every month we know all of these things. To the person that we know everything that lives in Oregon, we know everything. I know everything from the genesis of justice for mobile till today. There's nothing anybody can school me on. I know. So if they get him a son, and if he can, if they can win the case for him, and he will not go down for this, to your tent, O Israel. I'm just glad that Prime Boy will not be going down for his sin he did not commit. So back to Spendind and Queen. In my own opinion, this relationship, just because you live on the same streets, is too much. It's too much. It's not adding up. So we've been thinking. A lot of people have been asking questions. Kí ló wà láàrin Spendind àti Queen? Wọn kò lè jẹ́ ọmọ àdúgbò. And my best guess, and I'm suspecting, Spendind is Queen's son. Queen ni ìyá Spendind. Allegedly. Ọmọ tó fi sílẹ̀ l'Ékòó ni. I'm echoing. Am I echoing? This, the Lord said I'm echoing. Am I echoing?
No, you're not. I can hear you clearly.
Ọmọ tí Queen fi sílẹ̀ l'Ékòó, òun ló dàbí ẹni wípé, Lord saves, you're going to have to go out and come back. Everybody says I'm not echoing, and I don't feel any echoing from my side. Ọmọ tó fi sílẹ̀, ọmọ tí Queen fi sílẹ̀ l'Ékòó dàbí ẹni pé òun ni Spendind jẹ́. That's my best guess. Kò kí ń ṣe ọmọ àdúgbò. It's not area son, area boy relationship. No. Because the involvement of, in fact, I was told pé Queen ti ń sunkún, ó ti ń ṣe wèrè káàkiri, ó ti ń sunkún káàkiri, ó ń pè káàkiri, I think ó ń pè àwọn èèyàn káàkiri, looking for what to do on her, which is okay. Which there is nothing wrong in that. I am not, but the relationship, you are okay, my love. Okay, darling. Don't know. I have one love there. I think ọmọ tí Spendind, ọmọ tí Queen fi sílẹ̀ l'Ékòó, ó dà pé ọmọ Queen ni Spendind. Spendind might. I'm still working on that information. Might be Queen's son. Because Spendind is about 23, 25, between 23 and 25. I think Queen told me 23. I remember vividly. This year, March, Queen told me 23. So I think maybe he's 23 or 25, but Queen told me 23. And Queen said, the day she was abusing me, she mentioned and said she is 45. So Otto be spending I am suspecting because while Queen no spending. It's not like what I do on Prime Boy. Me, I just talk about legal stuff. That's it. Me more. In fact, the prime boy man put me lórí live show. Despite the fact I'm supporting, despite the fact that I even asked one, two, three. I asked 3 people to support him financially, and 2 of those 3 people gave me money. Not me. They put money in the Queen is Spendind's brother's wife. Spendind's brother. Egbon Spendind. Queen is Spendind's brother's wife. Queen is Spendind's brother's wife. That means Spendind's brother is married to Queen. Queen does not have a husband in US. She previous marriage or current marriage. Nobody your brother's wife. That's gra. For Spendind is too much. Because I have spoken to Queen regarding Spendind on the phone. Be calm. If information reaching you, information Kemcard, please come on. Kemcard is saying that Spendind's brother is married to Queen, but Queen does not have a husband. Maybe by Konoko. But she has a daughter that is autistic. No offense, but she has a daughter. Queen is mother of Spendind. And Elijah Lareni, Queen is mother of Spendind. My guess, and Sherry or Queen, àti Bukky Jesse, in tó wà láàrin wọn, on Spendind, there's something because Bukky Jesse and Queen ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó èèyàn kan ní kí n bẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà àǹtí tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn kíní yẹn Queen àti Vicky mo ní Vicky Queen àti Bukky there's some awo tó wà wọ́n jà ń gbà kan o that period that that day Bukky Jesse came out you even know that Coven Abuke kí lorúkọ Abuke yẹn mo ti gbàgbé too many names kí justice tètè ṣetán all these names ó ti fẹ́ yí orí mi wà láì ẹ̀yin ti tẹ́mi mú ẹ pé máa sọ pé mo ṣe sọ pé ti fẹ́ yí orí mi I know you will say orí ẹ̀ ṣì máa yí o mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan máa sọ nìyẹn o wàrà ló máa sán pa yín. Thank you Joken. You know that day Bukky Jesse came out. You know Bukky Jesse said she doesn't want to come out. And even Jokem said it that Bukky did not want to come out. It was they were dragging Spendind on Olori Ebi's platform that made Queen to call Bukky to please come and do damage control. Even Jokem confirmed this story. Bukky ò fẹ́ jáde. Queen ló pè because before Queen called Bukky, Queen called Joken. You know they used to be Imule. Ẹgbẹ́ Coven kan náà lọ́jọ́ wà. Ṣé n best speaker? Ẹ má jẹ́ a best speaker. Ẹ jẹ́ àfilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ́dẹ̀ bí tí mo sọ́dẹ̀ yẹn. Somebody said Bukky never supported Spendind. You are a liar. Because if you look at that show, even Bukky was saying, Spendind ò parọ́, bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn, kò ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn, ó dàbí stammerer ni, kíní kan ni. It was because the public or her fans that Bukky's show did not go down well with them. Bukky's fans, Bukky's followers. I think he got a lot of she got a lot of basketballs. She now was saying, she findings, if I do my findings, I will come back. If there's anything I have to correct, I will come back and correct it. Blah, 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 blah. But initial show, She tried to do a damage control for Queen. But it did not go down well. Gift, she nada. To stream show me, to boo me, show that. tó bá jẹ́ orí platform tèmi ni mi pọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe ẹ ti máa rí 500k likes ó máa ń wọ 1 million èmi náà máa fi show mi lẹ̀ fún 1 month máa wí máa wọ mọ́ lè ṣe ń gbá kò ní wọ 1 million mo mọ̀ àwọn tó wà mí báyìí wọ́n burú bóyá mò ń gbọ́. Yes, good morning. Alájà Láàrin, good morning. Alájà Láàrin, ẹ káàárọ̀. So you were typing the relationship. Are you sure of that relationship?
I heard it from someone.
You heard it from someone that what?
Queen's mother of Spendind.
Queen is the mother of Spendind. You see? And I did not hear it from anywhere. I am only having a feelings. And a friend also said she is having the same feeling. And now you say you heard it from someone. It cannot be far-fetched. Because gbogbo lala koko fefe Queen lórí Spendind. Not be from this world. It can only be a relationship of son, mother and son. Somebody says Spendind is an orphan. How do you know? So is Spendind an adopted son of Queen? Mo fẹ́ ká tú iṣu yẹn dé ìsàlẹ̀ kùkù.
Good morning, Supreme.
Good morning, ma. Who is this? Perry.
Yes, ma.
Good morning, darling. How are you?
Good morning, Pizumo. That man, okay, he just dropped now. Queen is not Spendind's mother. Queen is like a boyfriend, how would I say it? Spendind, brother, like Queen was dating Spendind brother, like ex-boyfriend to Spendind's brother.
Okay.
It's not, yes, it's not as if it was Queen that gave birth to Spendind. So that's
if Queen was dating Spendind's brother, ex-boyfriend,
yes,
this Queen and Spendind relationship, it is deeper than. So if my ex has a brother now that is in trouble, the way Queen is going about it is too deep.
Exactly.
Fuck it, she be ex mini anyway. It's not even the current husband. If it is ex, are you getting my point?
Yeah.
Even because as of yesterday, boom, Queen said, you know how you go, Spendind, Tony. I don't agree with that narrative. Her involvement to Spendind is is deeper than that ex-boyfriend's relationship. It's deeper.
No, I'm not sure they are related. They are related, Sha. I'm not sure.
Somebody share with Queen.
I'm not sure they are related.
Left, right, and center.
Maybe she's like someone that maybe she loves she likes Spendind when they were young and the relationship was deep then.
I don't know, because let me tell you why I said I don't know. I like logic reasoning.
Supreme, I was there one day. Good afternoon. I said afternoon. Is it morning? Anyhow,
something, Sha.
Good, everything. So I was there one day on a platform that she was explaining to people that Spendind is in their neighbors. That she was saying that Spendind was a good guy. That name Spendind is like that is his attitude. His attitude. He spends a lot. That even his mother Spendind is just like a brother to her.
Okay. Now,
brother-in-law.
Hold on, guys. Everybody, hold on. Let me first of all address K Crown. He said something earlier. He said, Spendind is an orphan. Hold on, everybody, please. Let me analyze this. Analysis till First of all, when they raised money for Spendind, you remember Kudi said, I spoke to Iya Oshogbo. Spending's mother is aged. Spendind has a sister that they spoke to and put money in their account. Sheroti, Tori, internet, no, they forget you. So, K Crown, your narrative is null and void. Because Kudi spoke to Iya Oshogbo. So that was Spending's auntie. So Kudi lied to us. Because Kudi said, Iya Spendind ti dàgbà o, àgbàlagbà ni Iya Spendind. So Kudi lied to us. Because K Crown, come up. So Kudi lied to us that she spoke to Spending's mother. If Spendind is an orphan. So if Spendind is an orphan, did she adopt Spendind? Did Queen, now I understand why Papareno is always saying he's hungry. I'm hungry. Because I just woke up not long ago. Did Queen adopt Spendind? Because in context, Queen is what Queen is doing under G. And that relationship is far. She specifically told me Spendind is Omo Adugbo. Now, let me put another thing in the basket. Queen Otiwani America, 15 years. Because when she said she was going to sue me, she was doing mouth like a typewriter. She herself said it. Ori show confilowa lojono when she said, I know you have tried to maintain a good record. Even me has been here 15 years and I have kept a good record. Which in that way she's asking the question and answering all the questions herself. She has been in America 15 years. If Spendind is 23, so she left Adugbo since Spendind when Spendind was 8. So, say Omojumejo to what you pay 23. Is that who you are fighting for and you are doing big like that? You see that is null and void.
She's probably the mother.
If you do process of elimination, I am not sure, I think Spendind is, because she was the one that told me, Queen told me on the phone, on a WhatsApp call, that 4 months, Spendind was only in Nigeria 4 months before Mohbad's demise. Money, níbo ló ti wá ṣe UK ló ti wá ṣe gbà sí, and I said, oh, so he came to Nigeria with prime boy confessor with Mohbad from UK. She said no, UK kan ló ti wá, Kenya ló ti wá. That he was only in Nigeria 4 months prior to Mohbad's death. Remember, I said 4 months because I'm still going to reference that 4 months again. So, Omo Adugbo, báwo ni Queen ṣe mọ̀ pé ó wà Omo Adugbo tọmọ tó wà ní 8 years old when Queen came to America 15 years ago? Báwo ni Queen ṣe mọ̀ life ọmọ yẹn ibi tó wà, ibi tó ń gbé? Even if what Perry came up to tell us, even if it is ex brother, Queen's ex brother, tó dẹ̀ ti fi sílẹ̀ tí Queen ti wá sí America 15 years ago, nígbà tó mọ yẹn wà ní 8 tó ń date ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. That's gbagbagbagbagbagba going to call booking kọ́ bàbá mi ṣe damage control wá ṣe lè wá ṣe tọ̀hún ẹjọ́ máa ẹ ṣe Queen was like, I put 800 at this 600 in the GoFundMe, I put 400,000 naira in Baba's access account, and I'm still going to donate more. Wàhálà Queen ti pọ̀ jù. Wàhálà Queen lórí spending is uncalled for, unless if you are the mother. Walai, unless even the way I'm analyzing this now, some things are coming to me that Queen has to be the mother of spending, because wahala Queen already spending. Hey, you guys don't know nothing. Wahala, and because of this, Queen and Buki, they fell out. They became Queen too láti sáré lọ máa bẹ Buki. But I'm going to leave that side now. I'm not going to talk about that side anymore. And Buki told Queen, let me put that on Queen, spending láti jẹ́wọ́. That is the only condition. Buki now gave Queen a condition, Queen, spending láti jẹ́wọ́. Because when Buki came out to do a damage control for Queen, for spending, could go down well with the fans, with her followers. Could go down well with her followers. So she now came back, and Buki was like, "Jeremy, when people suffer you, with much investigation me, so bad see, she just my suffering so much love investigation. Spending, you need to tell the truth. Spending, click on full spending, dear. Am I communicating?
Yeah, we are listening.
Am I making sense? I'm not just listening. Let's rub minds together. Logic, reason, by process of elimination. Show one.
Yeah.
Because I don't, this information is something. Sandra 2000, what you call she yeah, go mute him. Mute your comments. Even though your comment is not annoying, I just don't mute it because mute. You're mute. Tori Sandra 2000, you know, say, this Sandra said, I'm going to go back to that one. This Sandra said she has 100 cars in her compound. Hey, Joe, she compound street, 100 cars. Some on Papariano, they asked her, how much did you donate on GoFundMe? She said 50,000 naira. She said she's a big woman. If you know who you are talking to, if you know, I have 100 cars in my compound. Compound, not in her lot, in her compound, 100 cars. I mean, if you know who you are talking to, stupid. If you know who you are talking to, I'm a big woman. We are the missing So somebody now asked, how much did you donate into the GoFundMe? Only 50,000 naira. What to call rather like that? The tó bá ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú Eris olóṣù, á rè pé mi àti ẹlẹgbẹ́, èmi àti ìyá tóbi lẹgbẹ́, àwọn ọmọ já ti jà sí. Going back to relationship, you remember Juicy, Adiola, and it was Juicy and Adiola. They were make fool of yourself. Internet never forgets. Sandra alone need 100 cars in her compound. 100, look, we will become was 100 cars will full by entire streets.
Also 100. We.
Only 100 cars. Only full by Mobadi. Let your come. Oh, I got 50 100,000 naira. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò lè donate 1 million. Asínwín ẹ kọ́ máa ṣe bálabàla káàkiri ẹ máa ṣe bálabàla. So anyway, wàhálà Spendind àti Queen, and Queen is trying to get Spendind a son. It cannot be because Spendind is her ex-brother. It cannot be so. No, what's the point? You are telling me maybe Queen's husband, that they are not living together, that is living in maybe UK or wherever. I don't want to go into her personal business. It's none of my business, and that is not justice for Mohbad. But I know everything, Sha. But if you want to say Queen, if you want to say Spendind is a stepson, okay, I can say okay, maybe she's having a troubled marriage and she's trying to do that thing for her husband. Maybe her husband will now consider her. Maybe over she be ìyàwó dáadáa, pé ọmọ ọkọ ẹ̀ ni. Okay, but ex no. Ex-boyfriend, not even ex-husband, ex-boyfriend that you don't date. And Queen has been in America 15 years. Remove 15 years from Spendind's age. Because why am I saying, I want to now say, were you there? You don't have to be somewhere. You only have to do logic reasoning. Were you in their streets? Do you know how they were living their lives before? I don't have to be there. Who hates that question? Were you there? You don't have to be there. Queen said she's been in America 15 years. And according to what Queen told me, remove 15, Queen told me Spendind is 23. Remove 15 from 23. Sharp, hello, moments. You will have how 15?
Sorry, that is 8 years.
Yes, now, she's been here 15. Remove 15 from 23. You will have 8. So, Motowani, 8 years old. Do what is separated from that love, the bond. It's not, Queen is not fighting for Baba or Love Bao. She's only hiding there to caress their shoulder, to overlook Spendind's side. Strategy new. So say, she has lost her father. She's not using Aloba as her father. Scamming. She doesn't give a shit about Aloba. She's only trying. She knows that is the only way she can actually Kolobi Baba Mohbad to look away from Spendind's side. Buki will say, am I communicating? Those are Buki's words. Hey, tap. Hey, respond. Hey, gift. Macomex, thank you, Daddy. I mean, I'm only using logic reasoning. This aspect of Queen and Spendind is not what anybody told me. I'm only doing logic reasoning. And thank you, Gifter. They drew Nicolo gift lataro. Gift lataro, any people yi. Kani lori kini mo máa ń pè olórí abis platform ni àwọn gift yẹn máa lọ lóríṣiríṣi tí mi ti ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ wà nínú TikTok yìí wọ́n ní kẹ́ bo kó lọ fà tap gift respond anyway nígbà tí sọ̀rọ̀ tán bíi kìíní sìn life, my loss. So I'm only using logic reasoning. Oh, it's not that anybody told me anything when it comes to the relationship of spending and coin. I'm only because bubu lala kuku fefe too much. It's too much. Keep buying king or king or zeba. They ozeba. Thank you. They drew the gift. No lie. They drew the gift. They gift. And blessed are the gifters, for they shall obtain mercy and favor from God. And should I put people that don't give? Should we say people that don't give? Okay. Let's give. But they drew the gift though. They drew the gift. Now, So I am only analyzing and using logic reasoning. I don't know any information between the relationship. I'm only using logic reasoning. Abikile feel any other narrative or reasoning we can rub minds together. Somebody said, blessed are the likers too, or the tappers. Oh, I don't want tap palm wine. No, you can't use tappers, tapping palm wine, likers that are loving. Blessed are the one people sending love. Blessed are the lovers. Only, they say only people that love can see God. Because God is love. Talofe sorrow. The Lord saves. What do you think? On mute, please. Because we still have to talk about the nurse. But that's why I thought maybe I should do the nurse first before spending. But we have done the spending, so we just have to continue. Because the nurse will be brief, spending will be long. So that's why I said maybe we should do nurse before spending. But the Lord saves. Any omission, commission, objection, contribution, is it making sense? Is it logical? I like to be logical. Is it logical?
I was having shower.
Don't open camera if you're having shower. My hand not there. You open camera. I was just remember capture you and your destiny. My hand not there. If you just mistakenly open by, don't look capture it. Internet never forget you. Hey, having shower. Hey, I will adjust you. Hey. You will be hearing it. Lady Aries platform, do by jelly me. What we should mistakenly boy your daddy. Hey. Oh yeah, do I make my page go viral. Boy your daddy, open camera, make my page go viral. I mean, no open camera, my hand no deal. So, what do you guys think? You came up. Do you have any other suggestions? We can any other logic reasoning we can explore. We can explore it and see if we can make it make sense. To me, Queen is mobile spending smarter. To me, that's the narrative I'm going to keep in my left hand, so I don't eat with it. It's always
Actually, some people can be nice, Some people can go out of their way for others. Maybe she's one of those. Let's just assume.
But she doesn't know the boy. She left Nigeria when the boy was 8 years old.
Yeah.
If just this area boy that has moved on with his life, grown up, I have people, I don't even know, I will even remember the people in my neighborhood. In Nigeria, I will go, yes. This, closeness is too much. Too much. I don't think it's niceness.
Yeah.
I don't think it's nice. And Queen also used to gift me. She used to gift me the money gun. But by totally pay, I'm not looking the side of spending. She doesn't gift me anymore. I miss gift. Oh yeah, Kekra, you came up.
I think the logic reasoning is quite interesting, because if what she told you is true, that she has been in the US for 15 years.
She didn't tell me that one. She said that one publicly when she was abusing me.
Okay. If what she said
But she
is
told
true,
me on phone that Spending is area boy.
okay. Now, if what she said, if all of these things are true, that she has been in the US for 15 years, and doing the mathematics with Spending's age, it realized to 8. I don't think Spending at 8 years old, Spending can still recognize area people,
And
at this
Queen
age.
will be 30 years old. Queen was 30 when Spending was 8. Because Queen is 45 now.
So
in relationship with area mama and area boy, when you fuck shit the end.
So how long did Queen even live around in the neighborhood that at 8 years old, Spending will still be able to recognize till for many years till this age? Well, to me, it's not adding up. So I think that assertion that she might be his mother could be true, going by this analysis.
Okay, thank you.
I was gonna say the same. Even though she's been in the US for like 15 years, she could have visited home, like to see him and check up on him and stuff like that at different times during the years.
And take a boat that you'll be using.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Mommy Rash, I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't hear what she said either.
She didn't know she's online.
This Mommy Raz, Onifa Junior, she don't shower like some music. Now you Biko. Onifa Junior, the woman here.
Emiko.
Not you, Mommy Rash.
Okay.
Mommy Rashida. Abira Saki. Musha Funra Saki, Abira Shimit. I didn't need to do that. I wanted to bring somebody up. P.S. God Day. Are you trying to come up? Is Mr. P.S. trying to come up? Or is it your network? Because I think I tried to bring you up before when you requested, but I don't know if that was an error. They have tried to do something with this TikTok. It's misbehaving now. I think they upgraded it. So, I will do some addendum or give further. I will continue. I'm not investigating Queen and Spending's relationship because it don't come in bed. There's nothing to investigate there. But if I have a free flow of information, I will discuss it. But if it's a bad bunk up, but I'm not going to start investigating Kilo coming because it don't come in. No, yeah, that's none of my business. Their relationship, but I have to tell you that Queen is trying. Sorry, I don't know I was up. You didn't know you were up since when you opened your camera. Okay, so if there's no any other narratives, so Spending is going to be remanded today. But information that reached us or reached me was that they can find Spending. And Spending also put out some posts that are very questioning to me. Where is it drop? The cryptocurrency are dropping now, but they're still gonna go up. Bitcoin was up to $91,000 yesterday. I was almost crying because I sold mine at 72. Shaggy Jaguar. God damn it. That's part of the losses. I'm going to say it's because of justice from Mohbad. Almost 20,000. Multiply it in how many places? Let me find the text messages that I read. Let me find the text messages. It's not important. Don't be calling. I just want to. I want to give you an assignment. I will call you back. Wow, I'm just getting information about this case, left, right, and center. This one said, don't say it out yet. Wow. 2.7 million. Can you imagine? And I think that would have been fantastic. Well, let's see how this week is going to unfold. Because this week, and this thing this person just sent to me now, we even try to do, more. My software, I'm a bone in software. Let me send it to you. I can send you to you. I just cannot say it out yet. Stop sending message. I want to read something to you guys about a post that, oh my God. Phone me to fair crash. Hey, stop sending stuff. I got them on so phone to fair crash. Phone fair crash. The day Westo said phone, we need the code. Any phone will crash. Westo said, I need a third phone, a bikini phone, so I can be streaming. We can take justice from mobile to Instagram. Phone me lo no phone. Nothing pariwo phone yín láti justice before me to crash. I had to clean up one day and lost a lot of things. You guys did not even, no shake body. Ha! Kai. Now wow. Anyway, it's okay. Send me your DM. Send me your killing pay. Cash app cash, I be cash app Denny. Let me wire you. Na stingy. This sniper, you are number one. Olori, I was stingy. You come here and you'll be stressing me. They give me asbos. Kodiani, what's in boom me go? Oh yeah, gift me, caramilero. You will now gift. Me, Shingbai, and I know they give. And I know they like. And I know they do. And I don't go, they stream me. They play my show. They insult me. Ọlọ́run, wàlú tí ò ní rú Ọlọ́run ló ń bá lé ṣe ṣe. Àánú ni mo ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún ọ, àánú ni mo ń bèrè. Àwíjàre mà kọ́ ọ, àánú ni mo ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún. Ṣàánú mi. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi o bàbá, kémi lè ṣe rere nílé ayé. Bàbá mímọ́ ṣàánú mi. Your account is restored in Jesus' name. Abegi, go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Supreme, you have really tried. Oh yeah, send me your kinikon. Or go and pick up a phone at Best Buy or at kinikon. Eko wabe. Mo de so mo fojú sọ, mo fara sọ, mo fi kọ́lá sọ, mo fi gbogbo strategy obìnrin tó fi ń gbọ́kùnrin mọ́ra mo fi sọ na no budge. Awa for now. Oh yeah, let me go to something I want to read about Spendind. They said Spendind put out a post. The first post was, is this mobile? I think he had a mobile picture and he said, you know how much I follow you. What is FW for? Follow, right? Because she said he used FW. It's not fuck you. It's FW is not fuck. FW is probably abbreviation for follow. You know how much I follow you. And
No, I think fuck with you.
Oh, shit. Wàláì mi ò já wàláì àjẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi ò já rárá mo sọ pé follow abbreviation FW I use it as follow so it's fuck with. Oh wow damn it ọmọ àtúndra ọmọ fi mí ṣe skit lẹ́ni pé mo pe FW ní follow pé fuck with the chai. Wàláì I no sharp mi ò sharp. Hi.
Oh, you're sharp. That's why you have people like me around. If I wasn't here, Easy would have been here.
So FW is fuck with. Shit. Okay. All right, guys. Let's read again. Share fought. I be fuck.
Yeah, it could be fought with. It could be fuck with. But if it's fought with, why would they complete their sentence?
Me, I don't know. It's confused. We're lying.
Well, you need to read up the message. Then
Let's read. Maybe we can put it in context and we know it's follow or fuck with or fought with. Hey, you go. Okay. You know how much I FW you. And however it's gone end with me. I think that's a slang. However it's gone, GON, however it's gone end with me, I won't stop loving you. Thanks for everything, Big Mo. I will never forget about you. I promise you, Imole. Oh, so that FW maybe is follow, or is it fuck with, or fought with? I don't know, but it was FW that was there. This conversation here is worrisome to me. I would have done the nurse first before I do Spendind, because I know Spendind, I was going to spend a lot of time on Spendind. This conversation this write-up is so worrisome to me. They say it's on his Instagram. I don't know if he has deleted it or if he has deleted his. Somebody just sent me a message and said, let me see. Oh no, message is not about to put you. Hold on, no. Okay, so let me read the other one, then I'll go to the message because someone said people see Kokoto she's Spendind. Oh my shani. Okay. Now then he put out another post and said under I think this was K Crown's write-up, the article he posted, and he went under K Crown and said, LOL, really? With 3 question marks. I know how F up. That one is fuck. It's F asterisk. I know how F up this system is. But it's all good. Look after me, Imole. You know it's all love from my side, and I will never hurt you. But however it's gonna end, still be the same with me. This is gonna be my last post on here. I love y'all all. Why all? I love you all. Y'all all. These 2 posts that I just read, let me go to another person that just said something. It's very worrisome to me. Somebody said, Spendind just arrived court with his lawyers. Okay. It's in a good spirit. I'm glad. Information reaching me is that they may be charged at the magistrate court and not the high court. If they are charged at the magistrate court and not the high court, I think that the charges will be less, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, the proposed offenses that they will be charged with is far under the jurisdiction of the magistrate court. If that is the case, they might not be remanded. Rather, they will be remained on the existing bail condition. I think he said bail condition. Yeah, he will be on that. So this is the latest development. The said Spendind just arrived into the court with his lawyer. He's in a good spirit. That is very good because those posts to me, they sound suicidal to me. But it's a good thing that Spendind just arrived. Okay. So Spendind has arrived court with his lawyer. Those posts sound suicidal to me, but now with this new development that I just got now, it's very reassuring that it's in a good spirit. Spendind, was it not the same Spendind to be Kemi when the magistrate was still or something like that at the court the other day? So I don't think he has a liver. Is too much for him to bear. And unfortunately, Queen is not advising him to, I'm not sure, allegedly, to speak the entire truth. When you speak the truth, your mind will be at peace. At peace that surpasses all understanding. Just like I am here today. I am at peace. I know I have not soiled my hands in any shenanigan, in any anti-justice, in anything whatsoever. Even if they drag my name and say, oh, she's anti-justice, so Agungula. Even if they say, oh, she has, Pierce gave her money, Agunguntete. Even if they say, oh, she signed note to Babao, hey, Wahana money. Even if they say, oh, Karima live with her, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I have peace that surpasses all understanding. And because, you know why? I speak the truth. And it is, go 10 years, I will tell you exactly what I said. Like the day I was being sarcastic, and I was being sarcastic, Even though Tenemologo said, even Abu Ebe, only Mumimi, Muerio, you are saying, me no, and you are now saying you are being sarcastic. Why will you? I'm not going to be thinking of Igboro when I'm doing me. I do me, you do you. Everybody can do what the fuck they want to do. Excuse my French. This shouldn't be my business. So you see, I'm glad that he's in a good spirit. So that is the information. So the important aspect of it is before you say, they were not remanded. They said if they will be charged at the magistrate court and not the high court, then they will not be remanded today. That means they will go home and come back and wait for Judgment Day. I'm just getting the information. Spendind has arrived court with his lawyer. He is in a good spirit. Information reaching me is that they may be charged. That they may be charged at the magistrate court. they may be charged at the magistrate court, not the high court. The proposed offenses they will be charged with is far under the jurisdiction of the magistrate court. So this person is putting his own opinion here that the charges is greater than what they will do at the magistrate court. But in any case, if they are going to be charged at the magistrate court, just like I said, probably they don't want the charges to be weighty, because small courts, the magistrate court, compared to high courts. So if that is the case, they will not be remanded. Rather, they will remain on their existing bail conditions. They are existing, which means the Spendind and the nurse will still be going home and coming to sign, going home and coming to sign, going home and coming to sign. But if it was going to be in the high court that their charges will be, then they will have to remand them and lock them up to today, through the judgment day. So that is the update. I will be giving it to you, but that is early because it's only almost 9 in Nigeria now. It's almost 9, about 27 minutes to 9 in Nigeria. So they are in court today. We are going to be going back. That means you didn't join early. Yes, they are in court today. So the nurse, simple as ABC, information reaching us is that the nurse said, one sorrow. So if the ball is in her court, let her sorrow. If she was sent, let her say she was sent, or take the fall for it. I had an opportunity, I was given an opportunity to speak to her if I wanted to, but I declined, and I said I did not want to speak to her. So if she likes, she sorrow. If she likes, she doesn't sorrow. I realize in this Justice for Mobile, a lot of people don't know how to pronounce R. Mumi said, but don't you have my jaw? Anyone who cannot pronounce R, a lot of people cannot pronounce R in this Justice for Mobile. So the nurse is going to be brief. The nurse will be there. Let's see what is going to happen. If the nurse is going to talk, what's going to happen? I don't think they were supposed to be talking today. They are not expected to be talking or to talk today. But we will see. So that's what I have for you for today. But I also want us to put it in mind that Smith and Bankole are in court tomorrow. We will see what they will do or say regarding this new development that is. We will see what Smith and Bankole are going to do tomorrow regarding today's court procedure. Because under normal circumstances, in a country that is saying today is not supposed to hold until tomorrow's cases. But since the DPP wants to proceed, I think he has every right to do so. If you ask me, are you not going to patronize for me for a week? I will mute you or block your ass off. Because I'm talking legal stuff. You are typing rubbish in capital letter. I will, in fact, let me mute you because when you read the platform, you can mute it. Nonsense, I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, wig. Màá fi gbogbo America sílẹ̀ máa lọ ra wig ní Nàìjíríà. You see, you don't know when to play and when to be serious. Somebody said after 13 months they have not found anything that I put there. Sometimes a criminal case take 10 years. They muted me for the entire show. You are now coming here to type rubbish in capital letter. Nonsense. So you can block and you can join so no posting. So anyway, anybody wants to say anything? That's what I have for today's court for now. It's going to start in about 24 minutes, and we'll be getting updates. We'll be getting updates.
Congratulations.
Kí tún ni Yèyé Kúdí ṣe nítorí Ọlọ́run báyìí? Báwo la tún ṣe dá sọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ Yèyé Kúdí ń sìn?
Ó ti house warm ẹ mọ̀ pọ́ sí lẹ́yìn àti máa ń lọ Facebook so mo wá jí làwọn mo wá ti lọ sí Facebook.
I saw you are. I thought it was Mr. Pierce. You are the one using Pierce. God will do what?
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Pierce God's daughter. Èmi ò wọ́n rẹ̀ pé Pierce ni. What did you say Yèyé Kúdí did? Àbí Kúdí did?
Housewarming.
She's doing housewarming. Eh?
Oh, it's 3 years ago.
Kí ló máa ń ṣe yìí? À ń sọ̀rọ̀ today now. You are talking something 3 years ago, housewarming. Ah, God Almighty.
What can we think that you want to love Facebook? So I had to go to Facebook this morning.
Irú yín ló máa ń ju pépà káàkiri ní class. Lecturer a máa teach. Ẹ máa kọ I love you to the paper. You will squeeze it and throw it and use it to hit someone. As for our court case, what do you have contribution? You are saying Kudi did housewarming 3 years ago. Okay.
Hello,
Jerry. Hello.
yeah, how are you? You okay?
I'm okay. You?
Yeah, I'm good. Where are you from?
I'm from Dakinshan.
Oh, I live in England, London.
Oh, nice. My phone is spoiled. You want to phone my phone?
Yeah. Oh, do you live alone or live family?
No, I live alone. You want to come?
Yes, if you want, I come in. You single, yeah?
Yeah, I'm single. Single and searching.
Oh, single sighted, yeah?
Singular and plural.
Kura. Oh, what do you want? You want to come see you?
I want comfy. Yes, I want comfy's head.
Yeah, if you want me, come see you.
Yeah, bring comfy's head with you.
Okay, I take a coffee. I take a breakfast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want her head for breakfast. Comfy's head for breakfast.
Okay, I give you nice. Make it good.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
You will.
See you soon. Are you gonna bring the Uber?
Yeah, take it over.
Okay, take the Uber. I'll make sure you bring comfy's head. Okay.
Okay, me stay near you. Don't go back. You stay near you. Okay.
Okay.
You make me good.
Yeah. If you bring comfy's head, I'll make you good.
You make me happy.
Fufu and egusi. Okay. Hello, Remy. Only I give you coffee more than you really Wahala. Wahala. Okay. So, with the nurse, there's really nothing. I will confident. Confy, did you not see my post? I want to support your destiny with 500,000. I told you, put your account under that post. Confy for how many days now? 7 days, I think. I gave you 72 hours. You did not. So, Confy has been begging for money profusely. She wants to do her 50th birthday. She's been begging for money, and since when people go to people's inbox to beg for money, down the road, they can be casted and they will bring the chat out. So people have been afraid to go to people's mailbox. So she's begging profusely, publicly. So I put there, let me go to Confy's page. Sorry, she just gbé orí burúkú wọlé ni. Jẹ́ kí n lọ sí page here. Hold on, guys. Then we will go back to legal stuff. Confy, Prime Boy still needs a new lawyer. Because ẹ ti ní pé lawyer ìsọnù tó ń lò yẹn. lawyer Pierce and Pierce is anti-justice. So by inferral, lawyer ó fẹ́ tì lọ sí bèbè ẹ̀wọ̀n ni. So kó lọ gba lawyer fún o. Put GoFundMe for Prime Boy's lawyer on your page. And you justice fighter. Let's go to confess. You like that, Lumawa. Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Let me go to this one. Supreme Iron Lady. Let me go here. So I'll read my message. Let me see. The nurse is in court. Yay! Nurse is in court. Just arrived. Did the nurse arrive with the lawyer? Definitely she should. But the nurse just arrived in court. Lagata! We are going to do another protest. We need money. Where is protest? Where is the nurse? Protest. The nurse did not come to the TikTok. Process. You are hiding the nurse. Process Lenchi. Where is the nurse? They drag the Lenchi. And you let it boo. The nurse is in court, yo. The nurse is in court anyway. Even though Prime Boy was telling you, nurse is not missing. We always see the nurse where we sign every time. Arifa said, Prime Boy, Bojumbe, Fiele, Prime Boy. The nurse is in court, yo. Hey, the nurse is in court, yo, anyway. She didn't come to TikTok. She didn't come. And you want to know, you want to check in. I had an opportunity to speak to the nurse. They said, Supreme, do you want to talk to nurse? This nurse is not missing. Why are people doing that on TikTok? Well, I don't want to speak to the nurse. Disregard them. They are not relevant. Nurse. Are you worried? The nurse is in court. In fact, I would say, let me say, take a picture with her and send to me. Can you take a picture with her? Let's enjoy your picture. The nurse is in court. Okay, let me go. This is comfy here. Let me read. Comfy said, please support me to do giveaway. So she's on the 27th and the 29th of November. She's going to be 50. A full at 50. Okay. So I now posted, actually it says 6 days. I think tomorrow is going to be the number 7. Number B, account with content. Ombo. Má sọ fún yín pé ọ̀nà ẹ̀dá bá bálábà ní bàbá kì í ṣe bíi ti tèmi. Má sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ní lẹ́ǹchì bá nọ́ọ̀sì lọ sí court. I don't know. Please putting it here.
They didn't say it. They said Gurenzi is live. Let's go and watch you. Let's stream.
Please, let's stream, please.
Gurenzi ò ní information tó lè fún yín wà láì. Let's quickly do this confess on. So I said, Ekpe son comfy, beggy, German refugee. Supreme I said Supreme, Adenike, Papariano, Pierce, all did give away without begging. Shame can't allow you to go to people's DM again. Child, see your life. Begging for on your birthday, 50th birthday. I reject it in Jesus' name. Hide your face. If any iota of shame is still in you, Adura agba bambiala. Adura agba bambiala. I said, you better go. You better go to Pierce Foundation for urgent 2K. I told you, don't burn your bridges, but you turn your deaf ears. God hardened Pharaoh's heart for a greater destructions and plague. I make fun of you in Swahili. Anyway, since God has appointed a colossal disgrace birthday for you, can you shamefully respond to this trend with your account number for the sum of $500,000 naira from the one and only Supreme Iron Lady? Botija one, Jagun. So I promised to give her 500,000 naira from my pocket. In case you need more money, call on PS More Foundation or Ada Foundation to boost your destiny. So that is my message. I want it to be there for 7 days. If after 7 days, if Comfy did not respond, she must respond into the Bubaye account yẹn pé Comfy tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ mi ó dẹ̀ gbé account number sí. If she responds, if she doesn't respond, I will do a 500,000 naira giveaway on my platform. I've already identified 4 people I am going to give that's going to be part of the beneficiary of that 500,000 naira on my platform. Owó share, owó oògùn mi. Okay? Owó oògùn mi tèmi ṣiṣẹ́ fún 500,000. I will see. Because Christmas is coming, I don't pay tithes in church. I don't believe in tithes. I don't pay tithes. So I will see. I might increase it to 1 million so that 20 people will get $50,000, not $50,000, not dollars. 50. I wish I can give $50 to 20 people. That means I'll be stickingly rich. But I will see if I can increase. Right now, for sure, 10 people on my platform, I already identified 4. I think 6 months ago. I think I already identified 4. 10 people will be beneficiary of 50,000 naira on my platform. But I will see. That one is definite, is for sure. Because I know Shame will not allow Comfy to put her account number. Because about the account number is my screenshot here, my fishy content. So, but I will see, since Christmas is coming on the day of her birthday, maybe I will increase it to 1 million naira so that 20 people, if my math is correct, 20 people can benefit and get, 20 for 50. 20 people will be able to get 50,000 naira each. 20 people. So that will be, given to the society, and that will be, because I don't pay tithe in church. I use my tithe as giving to people. So if I can, I can do, maybe I will do 20 people 50,000 naira each, or I will maintain my 10 people 50,000 naira each. I will do the giveaway. It's coming. I don't know her birthday. That boy that came here, he said he's going to bring her head for me. So I don't even know if the birthday will come. Papa, if that guy can bring Comfy's head. Now let's go to Buresi. Taloma stream because Tebi ò fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú fóònù Tebi.
I'm stream her, but she's not saying anything pertaining to this. She was relevant for now.
Buresi ò lè.
Buresi ó ti di host báyìí.
Ìgbà mélòó?
Ọ̀gá ìgbà mélòó.
So, is that a good idea that we do a giveaway? Maybe December 1, I'll see. I'll just do the giveaway. I don't know. I just do the giveaway. I use it to do giveaway. Since I promised 500,000, I will just do the giveaway. 50 people. 20 people, 50,000 naira each for Christmas.
mo ní golden ṣe supreme ó ti ń lọ sí DM àwọn èèyàn tí ló ń béèrè fowó
Ṣé
ó máa lọ sí DM
Comfy? And anybody that have anybody if Comfy enter your DM to beg for money, screenshot it and send it to me.
I will go and use my fake account. I will comment on your live tweet. I want to give her that amount. If she now come, I will now tell her to DM me and I will DM her. I will use a fake account, big account for God's sake.
Then I will now collect that account number. Can I afford the trap? Can I fake account?
So I just send account number. I want to do.
I want screenshot here. I want to fish come. I want besori. I besori ate. I shop. I want pate. Èmi náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe àwọn kinní yẹn torí èmi gan mo fẹ́ di international blogger. Tí tèmi bá ṣe blogging, màá fi kíláàsì sí ẹ gbà ẹ ríran wò. Mi kò ní táìmù sí wà lọ́wọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ rìtáyà náà kí tó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí blog. Torí màá analyze ẹ̀ pa gbèsè ayé yín. Nobody màá analyze ẹ̀ pa. Let's listen to something. If you want to stream the guy, stream him. If you start saying that, I know they doesn't know. Information reached me that our team Baba, I want to fetch foundation. That's one information. I think one I want to fetch foundation is saying help us analyze Comfy braided wig. No.
Joe Bad Foundation.
Mobile Foundation. No, I think they will call it Mobile Foundation. Because some people call mobile man pa owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ no máa gbà. So let me see. Any message just came in? No message yet.
So what happened between you and Radimu? Because I don't understand that post.
Nothing. Kò sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
I saw a post now. She was saying.
I responded. It means to have responded. Kò sí wàhálà.
But you deleted it. You don't respond to her.
I responded though.
You deleted the video. So the video cannot be played.
She deleted her. She must not delete the video. It's late.
You deleted the video.
Me, I didn't delete the video.
Because I saw the video.
Go to her page now. It was a screenshot. It wasn't a video.
Your home post. It's not showing.
I didn't post it. I did not post it.
Please now, wait. Imagine I reply one more. Imagine I should get up and bump on some more. Let's just leave her alone.
No, Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ ṣe fraka ó dẹ̀ lọ ṣáájú tó yẹn máa ń fún ẹ fraka jẹ mí àgbọn jìdìjìdì mi kò fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo kinní yìí ni kọsí bá fi lè tọwọ́ bọ̀ mi ń gbọ́ kàn mi ń gbọ́ràn báyìí mi ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kò dẹ̀ da ìwọ tó sọ pé o máa ń ṣàdúrà it's not nice. It's not nice. No, you're the friend. It's confirmed. I will confirm this. The nurse is in court. I don't think so. Guys, Emma Sorolo, so I can give you authentic something. Let me ask question. This latest information is Ogbaski, but you guys talk. Talo sọ pé kí n jẹ̀bùrẹ́ yẹn ohun yẹn jọ ohun ta nìyẹn náà. Say it one more time.
Ohun Daddy Spendind yẹn. Daddy Spendind.
That is not change voice. If you like say I know that voice, I'm distracted, but I'm going to catch that voice.
That is Spendind Caro.
Hello, officer. Sure, sir.
Voila. PS goddaughter, kí ló wà? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Goddaughter, Alpha. Ṣádùkẹ́ náà ti ṣe, ó ti gbé screen record lọ, ìbò ló wà báyọ̀ lọ.
Another man standing. Let's assume this man is a pastor.
Ẹ̀yin wèrè. Ẹ sọ pé lẹ́ǹṣì òun ló tọ́jú nọ́ọ̀sì. Òun náà sọ fún yín pé nọ́ọ̀sì ti wá sí inú yẹn sí o. Ẹ lọ pé Làgàtà o. Lọ rán àwọn àmẹ̀wà àgbẹ̀ tó bá dé yẹ kó máa fly láti ibi tó wà. Kó lè lọ rí nọ́ọ̀sì, kó lè lọ take picture pẹ̀lú nọ́ọ̀sì. Wọ́n lórí burúkú. Nọ́ọ̀sì yóò ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà yìí láàárọ̀. Má wọrí ẹ̀wọ̀n na prison ìwà àti Spendind. Òkan ayé òkan anybody. Ilé ló lọ tarara. Ilé ló lọ. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà gan. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà yìí system yìí ó ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n stop inquest, wọ́n gbé nọ́ọ̀sì wá kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ the next thing wọ́n tún dá lọ. Ọ̀gá o. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó yẹ kó wá justice gan-an, they don't look for justice, they're looking for something else.
Imagine. So, new development is should I say a blessing in disguise? Or should I work? I don't know. There is no court sitting today. They did not sit. The chief magistrate is on leave. The chief magistrate is on leave. Although the DPP's advice is already in a file, but nobody can read it until the chief magistrate is seated. Nigeria, my country, exactly. So the chief magistrate send the information waste 2,000 per liter no see court, and there was no sitting. So everybody is going to go home today. Everybody is going to go back to their previous bases without in the different domains. So Lagbaja is Dawa class. I think I have caught that voice when I saw Lagbaja on Temi and I heard the voice. That's Dawa. Lagbaja is Dawa. I've casted you. Sorry. Change it again. So everybody's gonna go home today. Spendind was there. I even heard the nurse's lawyer was there. The nurse's lawyer was there today. So that is the new developments. That is the new development for today. Now, this is the twist to this new development. Tomorrow is going to be Smith and Bankole's case. If Ken Smith and Bankole overturned the DPP advice, yes, it can be overturned based on new developments, new information. But we shall see. But we shall see how this is going to play out. So this is 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock Nigerian time, and no sitting. Babala waste of 2,000 per liter gas. Babala's waste of 2,000 per liter. At least that gives Spending more days outside and the nurse. And I was told, they said they will have to come back. I was like, okay, why? They said it was a scheduled holiday for the chief magistrates. And so a later date will be given. It's been adjourned to a later date, which will be communicated with them. I will tell you, but that means everybody is going home. Nobody is going to be remanded today. And they said it's going to be in January. So at least, Omashodunle. So that's a good thing. I'm happy. Queen should be happy. They will be celebrating Christmas and New Year at home. So that's a good thing. So at least Onishi. Then we wait for tomorrow's court case between Smith and Bankole and the states, and then and the Shotobi. They already have annual holiday, July and August, September. I don't know, but they say it's on holiday. Magistrate court don't go with that holiday. I think that is the high courts and stuff like that. But I don't know, Sha. Pierre's goddaughter. Kekran, go ahead. Kekran, are you on ground there? Are you there?
No. I wasn't there.
But it seems like you two are getting information, because I saw when you said the magistrate is on leave. I was going to see if you can interview the nurse. I know she will not talk. Spending of hours.
Almost 9:04 hours. What is over? No sitting today. But in fact, postponed indefinitely. Oh Lord, as some people, this is one of the reasons why we said Temi's platform will never be caught up in any conspiracy. We would never, we would never be caught up in any conspiracy. We would always follow what the court says. That is it. And Bogo take a crown, so.
In court premises, but they are not there. They really show up. So, how possible will you want to have, a regular who will not want to make himself present? Or maybe people like Kureti and the likes. So, I think they are aware of everything that is going on, but they are...
The nurse was there, the prime boy was there, and their legal representatives were there. So, how could they... So, if that is the case, it means and these people are working hand in hand, and they don't want justice. This is why we said they don't want justice.
I have not seen any court sitting. Mohbad will not be present.
Maybe go to Europe. I think it's where they to Europe. I got to sọ pé gbogbo wọn máa gún wọn léde o. Àwọn legal team ò ṣiṣẹ́ o. Wọ́n ti kú pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn.
I don't know.
Because no like Grace is actually live, but he's not even talking about what is going on today. So people like Grace will have been there, people like Garifa might be there, I don't know, but I think Baba Mohbad and legal team are aware of all of these things. I think so. Because it's apparent,
Let me also talk about the environment. So I don't know. I think your guest will be as good as mine. Okay. All right. Okay then. Let me say something. Let me go to a post. Let me go to a post and say something. Okay.
And pieces, yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. They are only doing a guesswork on what the DPP. Your guess are good as mine. Exactly. So Aries has been doing a guesswork on who is going to be remanded. So Prime Boy is not yet exonerated. They don't know the mind of the DPP.
The magistrate was going to be. Maybe they don't even know it was going to happen today. What about that? Maybe they don't know.
I don't think so. They know. They can't tell me. They can't tell me. They don't know. But I think what I'm saying is that if they are not present in court today, it's obvious and it is apparent that they know that it's not going to hold. And like I said, I had the question. I've not seen Baba Mohbad not attending any inquest or any court sitting. I have not seen. I have not seen. So for him not to
remember they didn't show up with African series case. Nobody showed up.
Yeah, because they know that one is a film now or something like that.
Fake. It's not fake.
Okay.
It was assigned a judge. I wish an African TV, somebody share with African TV. It's not fake. They are going back on the 18th. It's not fake. These people, they don't know what they are doing. They are just misguiding the public because they should know, but I don't know. Because the nurse was there, the nurse's lawyer was there, Spendind lawyer was there, Clinical was there. A lot of people were there. Unless if these people, this Shitu, anyway, Shitu works for the government. So like you said, they probably know because he works for the government. And that's why we can't get justice. That's why they cannot. Let me treat this case a quick second. There's been rumors, and they say, let me read this one. Updates concerning
Escape, you said you think Baba is in Abuja. Okay, I'm going to check this guy's studio right now to check if he's actually in the studio. That's what's this guy's name? Reketel. So I'm going to check his YouTube channel now. Okay, I'll give you a heads up.
They said anyway, the rumor has been going on for the past 2 days or 2 days, I think, where some lunatics say, police see, what about one new wine? I said 200,000. Nonsense talk. Nonsense. How much is 200,000? $80. So police collected $80 and a bottle of wine to kill the case of embalmment. Is that what you guys want to believe? That's nonsense. Nonsense. And I sent it to some police officers. I did. So I sent it to some people for the case of embalmment. The Zone 2 case was destroyed by Falano. He was a friend with AIG at the time. That AIG, I believe, has retired now. I don't know. Falana called him to resolve the case, so he treated the case as a family dispute instead of an actual criminal case. He didn't receive any bribe to kill it. He's a very close friend with the Falanas, but he's retired now. Contrary to the fake rumors of 120,000 naira and the why. Can you imagine 120,000 naira, $65 or $85?
Karimo Olori
$100 is what
Karimo
they collected and the case.
Karimo Olori
brain. Stop doing When DVM was talking about 10 million, you guys are saying 120,000 naira as a bottle of wine to kill it. You guys should always apply wisdom, regardless of who is talking to you. In fact, Pierce almost fell out with his uncle. That was a retired CP. Pierce almost fell out with his uncle. Because of this, Falana seems to be an important friend, and the AIG went with Falana. Nepotism killed the case. Who knows who killed the embalmment case? Tampering with the body. It's not really embalmment. The one embalmment I don't think appeared on the petition. I have a copy, I can read it again. But it was nepotism that killed the case, not a bottle of wine and 200,000 naira. Miss Nova, how can I help you? So I wanted to put that story straight because these stupid people that call themselves true justice, no common sense. No common sense. No common sense. Any questions? Love me more.
Okay, so I've been watching Brekete. Baba is not there. Josie is not there. Josie is not there. He's not at Brekete. So that's what I just want to tell you. Let's continue with the show. I don't know the show you're talking about that I came to do in Abuja, but not Brekete. I'm not seeing him here. Neither is Grexy here. So let's continue.
Let me just hide the one and drop her before she accidentally hit the camera or jam it. Because I know sometimes when people join, it goes to request button. You will think they are requesting, but they are not actually requesting. I don't know what TikTok did. It's been showing up that way for a few days now, or weeks, or a week or two. Okay, so any other question? I don't have any information yet. Any other question? Otherwise, that's pretty much all I have. Come and give us. TV is here. Let's invite him to come and talk about his case coming up on Monday because some people still believe it was fake.
Sorry, guys. Escape sent me something just now. He said I should play it here. Less concerned about African TV and his case a bit. So let me quickly go to that video. Escape, thanks for that. So let me just go there. Please, guys, just hold on, please. I'm trying to get this done on time.
National Hospital with Mama to get the autopsy report, but I was told that the autopsy wasn't actually conducted by National Hospital, that it was Gariki that conducted it, and Dr. Jubril was an observer from Mama's side, including one other consultant, one pathologist.
Wait, so how many did you send to me? Oh, you said it's an old video. You have to watch from part 1. Let me send part 1 to 5. Is it about Escapade? I'm to you now. Is it about another case or Mohbad's case? You said it was last week. Is it about Mohbad's case or another case? So I have to go get all these ones.
National Hospital with Mama too.
Oh, okay. So let me just, you said it's about, let me continue playing this. I have to go through it so I would be able to, okay, I think I've seen part 1. Part 1.
Mr. Dawad.
Part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5. Okay.
Douglas.
Okay. I'll go back to Aries. Okay. Escapedia.
Yeah, let me just quickly explain. I sent you that.
Autopsy report.
I sent you that one to show that Baba was there like I think 4 or 5 days ago. Baba was in the studio. That one that you are playing now. And then that case is very similar to Mohbad. The guy's wife died, and then the family went to town, started saying he killed the wife, blah blah blah. They said they put him in prison for 6 weeks, and all sort of stuff similar to what Umi has gone through. And then they did autopsy. So this last one they are paying is where they read the autopsy on Brekete Studio. The government did autopsy, and then they revealed that the wife died of cardiac arrest. So which exonerated the guy. Very similar to things that they're saying the guy did and Wunmi should know about the death. Very similar, very interesting case. So I can send you the part 1 to 5. You may need to watch it first, and then if you want to analyze it, then fine. Because if you play it here, it's quite long. But it's similar. It's similar to like somebody's wife died, and then the family of the wife got him arrested, put him in prison, went to social media and said all sorts of things about him, what he did. I know he normally beat the wife to death, things like that, similar to Wumi's case. Until he was now exonerated through autopsy.
Okay, that's thanks for this. I'll go through it. I want to even check where Josie is there. I'll try to zoom in and you said he was in the studio.
Yeah, he's in the studio. This part 5. He's there when we were reading the report. He's there on the left. When they showed the left, okay. On the left hand side.
I'm actually trying to zoom to check his picture. What was he putting on? I can't really see him here. Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him. And perhaps he might have his own autopsy results now and wants Brekete to read it out. Perhaps he has his own autopsy results and wants Brekete to read it out. But I don't give an F about that, because if this case goes to trial, the official autopsy is that of the government. So he has to go contend if there's any difference. That is if. But I'm sure that the delay in the reading of the autopsy is just because they are just the same. So, but I am not bothered about that. What I'm more interested is the court doing what is right and prosecution of anybody that is culpable. Escapade. I'm going to go through part 1 to 5. As we even say part 5, I've even said that part 5 gonna say the part 5 is long.
Yeah.
So playing it here. Yeah. So playing it here, I'll just see if the moderators would want that, or they want us to summarize everything that happened. So I'll first of all go through the videos to see how to relate it to Mohbad. Thanks a lot about this.
I mean, what I think about the autopsy is that if there's anything different, they would have leaked it. They have their punch people that put out news for them. They would have leaked it to them, and those one would say a reliable source told them that the autopsy that the father did, blah 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 blah. So obviously, there's nothing there that is interesting for guys that is different or that is significant. That's something I think.
But my own question here is this: on the case of autopsy, the one they read at this one now, is it that of the government or that of the one the family did privately?
No, it's the government that did it. The government sent. They actually, you know what? What makes it interesting is that while the guy was in prison, he was explaining the side of the story. They didn't believe him. So the IG or commissioner of police then said that the only thing that can show if it's homicide or not is if they do autopsy, right? So they asked the guy. They said, okay, to get an autopsy done, they have to pay a government. They have to pay for the pathologist to do it. They asked for 600,000. The guy said, since it's the family that is chasing him, they should get the family to pay the 600,000. The family said, oh, they do not have any money to pay with that. The guy should pay. So the guy paid 600,000. Then after that, they came back and said, okay, for each side should have a representative, the pathologist. So they now went to the guy again to say, okay, that 600 you paid is for the government pathologist. If you want to be represented, you need to pay another 600 for another pathologist. And the guy said he did not have money, that he trusts whatever they want to do. So it's only the guy that did not have a representative. The family got a pathologist, they got a lawyer, they got everything. Just similar to this case that we're having. The guy did not send a representative. So they all went there, they did whatever they did the autopsy and everything that they did. And it still came back that the girl just died of natural causes, and which this guy had been noticing. But I mean, you need to listen to the guy's story and everything that went on. It's really sad. But he didn't. He paid for the government pathologist. They asked him to bring another 600. He said he doesn't have. But the family who claimed initially that they did not have any money to pay pathologists, so they got a pathologist, and I think they also got a lawyer to go there. So he didn't have a representative. They went there with their own. And the government representative, they did it, and they came back. So they were supposed to go and get the result because they knew what they were doing. They didn't go. So I think Brekete forced them to go and get their own report from the police or something like that. So they now brought it to the studio to read it, which then exonerated the guy.
There are so many issues on social media. I'll go through this story, but let me relate a very similar situation. And what I want to say now, this thing happened to a friend, though, and I don't know if he'll be online. I won't be mentioning names, but you know I am talking about his story. Now, this is also to advise men, especially men that allow unmarried men that they allow women to sleep in their house. Now, this issue happened when I was in school. I was having a roommate. In school. We were staying outside school, not the school. The school doesn't have a hostel. So, okay, we're staying outside school. Now, this thing happened that... Sorry. During my own time, that time now, as Oshomo, Kiniko. So he came to meet my roommate. He's a friend to my roommate. He now noticed that a girl was staying with me till around 9:30 p.m. So the guy now called me outside. He now said, is the girl going to sleep over? I was just like, yeah, and things like that. So he was just like, no, Kiniko, don't worry, tomorrow I'm going to see you. Now, when he now came back to relate the story, he now said, that should be the last time anybody sleeps in my apartment. I said, why? He said that he had actually faced something that is tough in his life. The guy stays in a room and parlor, unlike other students. He stays in a room and parlor, and he actually furnished his apartment very, very well. I also noticed that he doesn't allow people come over at night or say a guy is sleeping over in his house and things like that. Now, what happened to him is a very strange issue. This guy is a very friendly guy and things like that. So guys now will go to his house like, you want to impress a lady, just take the lady to his house. Now, on this occasion, a friend of his took a lady to his house. So what he did was that if you have something like that to do, you would he has a very big bed. He has a room. There's a mattress there. Then he has an extra mattress. If he has a guest like that, or a guy that wants to use this room, They will be in the room. He'll take his extra bed. He'll take it to the parlor. That's where he is meant to sleep. Now, on this fateful day, a guy came with a lady to his house. They had these jokes. They played till night until the guy left to the room with the lady. He, the owner of the apartment, stayed in the parlor, and he put his bed there. He just woke up in the morning like and things like that. So he went to the room, found only the lady in the room. He was just like and things like that. Where is this guy? He went everywhere. He didn't see the guy. He went to the toilet. He didn't see the guy and things like that. He went around the whole compound. The guy was not there. What the hell is this? And this was around 6 in the morning. He was a Muslim, so lucky. He wanted to pray. And so the guy just went. He just was just like, why is this guy not in the room? What happened? He went to the room. He now noticed the girl was not breathing again. Now, so many people are going to panic in such a situation. And so many people are in prison because of this. Some people will now carry the dead body and go and throw it away, thereby implicating themselves. There's nothing you tell the police will think you're the one that did it. Some people will start chopping the corpse to go and throw it away. It will lead them in problem. But the guy never did this. Now, what the guy did was this. He's a very, very friendly guy. He called his landlord, went to the other co-tenants and explained, you saw the guy that followed me in yesterday. He came with a friend, came with his girlfriend and things like that. He called the landlord to be, this is what happened. The landlord came over. The landlord does not stay in that compound. The landlord came over. He now said, okay, took the guy to the police station himself. They didn't go and meet those people at the counter. They now went to meet the DPO to explain the situation of things. And this guy did not run away. The DPO, a very wise man. That's why sometimes I commend the Nigerian police force. Donald Trump has done.
Take a crown.
Take crown.
Okay, very good. I'll be happy to see you.
Of course, I'll be there.
Very good. So, but let me just give you expo into what is going on with the case. With the case, they are taking a position to say they want to withdraw after all the lies that they have laid. They are taking. There's a lady called Esther Ama. I don't know if anybody knows.
Can you just
Supreme?
Right up, mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ graduate school, no ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbóyìnbó ni. Somebody gbogbo right up tó ń kọ, máa finish again you.
Supreme, this is a test of your maturity. I promise you. I promise you.
I don't finish this guy, lo.
This is a big test for you. So anyhow,
I don't finish you.
Any update on DNA? Any update on DNA?
I don't follow DNA. I don't know. You said I should watch your Google. Is she watching her brand by this kind of behavior? I'm dropping me phone. I'm aware you are a bigger person. Is this how she wants to watch her brand, or is she jealous that Supreme will be Supreme Love, Supreme will be, and she wants to be the one to trend? Because rather than now, if you are watching your brand, now you are posting me, you want to disassociate yourself, but you are posting me. And because I don't get it. They didn't start foundation on my platform. They did not. I stand with Pierce. If that is piercing your heart, then go to hell. Or go see heaven. I mean, kí ni mo ṣe fún guy yìí now? You want me to stop talking to Pierce?
Well, you know one thing, Iron Lady, Supreme.
And I don't want to talk about
something.
this. I don't want to talk about it.
Supreme, sorry that I'm cutting you off. Supreme, sorry that I'm cutting you off.
Torí mi ò kí ń dákan, torí mi ò kí ń dá lóhùn, ti fi pé mi ní dáwọ́ lóhùn. Mo ń bọ̀, jẹ́ ń pè kó. Mo ń bọ̀, go ahead.
Supreme, you know one thing about Adeni. You know one thing about Adenike.
What happened to you?
You know when he was, I don't know, stress. You know when he was advertising for Yomi Fabi, nobody give her attention.
Somebody said, please,
so
let
she's
Adenike
there.
go. Please, that is her level of understanding. Please, please, please.
So she's there, she has not been happy. That is my own.
What is my? I did not say anything against Yomi. She tried to say Yomi to me. I said no, I don't believe in Yomi, and I don't want to be part of Yomi. She could say, and did I drag her? Did I call her name? I didn't do anything. If she doesn't want to be part of PS, she doesn't have to. But she cannot tell me who to go to or who not to go to. She imagine. I'm like Bamike. You know, again, God, they joke. Okay, I didn't get that story. Any prayer you pray, it will work against you because I don't consider you an enemy. You are nobody. I can't consider you anything before I do anything about anybody. Me, money personal gain, money personal interest. Me on page, me on YouTube, me on page, me on Naija, me on Naija, me. You want no talent, you want no one dragging, no fair trend, no fair popular, no jẹun lórí TikTok, àbí lórí internet. I don't. You want no say brand. I don't have a brand. I don't. And I don't give a shit about your brand. I've said it, I will say it repeatedly. Keep back then, I stand with PS. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I have done to this girl. Or the Jilo Honko, or the Beresin, so I should stay away from PS. Because of your brand. Are you mad, Ginny? Do I give a shit about you and your fucking brand? I don't even know the brand. Me, boy, patronize the last rally low way. More than me or rally. I don't want to have any tie to do with Nigeria. When I go 10 days, I stay in the hotel. I don't even stay in my house. I go stay in the hotel and I move. 10 days, ṣé nítorí ẹ̀ máa ń lọ ralẹ̀ mi ò fẹ́ níta ní ìfẹ́ ilẹ̀ kọ́ fún mi lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mi ò fẹ́. Kọ́ fún mi free of charge. I don't want mi ò fẹ́. Ibi tí mò ń gbé yìí bíbá yìí this is where I live. This is where I want to die. If I'm dying, I die in my America. They bury me here. Mi ò lọ Naija. Ibi lọkọ mi wà. Ibi làwọn ọmọ mi wà. Ibi làwọn òbí mi wà. Kí mo ń lọ mú Nàìjíríà? Ẹ máa gbà mí lọ́wọ́ ọgá yìí kẹ́ ẹ̀. Okay. Mental breakdown. I mean, cool it off. Take a break. You said you don't want to be part of something, but then you want to distance yourself, but you are putting my picture. You don't want people to drag you because you want to drag me so they will know you have dragged me, so they will not drag you. They will still drag you. They will still tell you that you stole a phone. I didn't know you when they said you stole a phone. Did I know you? Or am I the one that told you to steal a phone to give it to me? If they want to drag you, they will still drag you. Go jump there. And hey, I'm watching. Oh, hey, if I'm wrong, people, please tell me if I'm wrong. Somebody said iPhone or Samsung. I think they said iPhone. Also, most of you are worse than Gracie Olen, but Yama Wele, Yama Gay. Oh, Beshubo. On Beshubo. When you go back to Matagoti, that's just much more alone. Evidence, evidence, Gracie lost for phone, got all over Gracie phone. How am I supposed to even believe how Gracie told her anything? How am I supposed to believe her? Chairman told her to play the music, to play it. She said she couldn't find it. Emma gbà mí lọ́wọ́ Adéníkẹ̀kẹ́. Bàbá ṣe nǹkan o. Bàbá ṣe nǹkan o. Allah, Allah. This justice for Mohbad is really giving a lot of people mental breakdown. To be honest with you, it's giving a lot of people mental breakdown, and it's unfair. And maybe I'll post this on Facebook because she says she has a Facebook account. I'll go and post stuff on her Facebook account. How much is it to pay for to write an article in the paper K Crown? Because I want to write one about Adenike. What kind of bucket you na? Screw you. Oh God, me like about me fair be no ejo. Me fair be.
Supreme. Anybody saying in Shomo Yoruba, anything te fe son Yoruba, te ba ti le solo Igbo coexist. And justice is not about Boya Yoruba ni, Abegun ni, Abausa ni. So that is tribalism on its own. Anybody claiming Shomo Yoruba, when you're having an intellectual discourse on a case that involves Nigerians, I think that is the height of exhibiting tribalism, and there should be no room for that in this 20th century.
Especially give away 500 for 50 people. 500 for 10 people. 50,000 for 10 people. I want Kano and Jatula Jasheku. I be 50,000 for 10 people is 500,000. 50,000 for 20 people is 1 million. 1 million is not guaranteed. 500 is the only one I can guarantee for now.
Good news.
Adenike abi Comfy? Is it Adenike or Comfy?
Good news. More PS Foundation. We want to get approval from CAC. So
the name has been approved, but it is down. They have to move to the next lines of registration.
That's what we should be talking about. That's good news.
And let's talk about it. I don't know, but they said the name More PS Foundation has been approved. Let me clap for them.
That's
clap
very
for
good.
them. See, Nike àtúnṣe rẹ pé níṣẹ́ ló lọ ń pàtẹ́wọ́ torí pé wọ́n approve orúkọ. Why tó ṣe máa pàtẹ́wọ́?
That is a good sign. So on the first stage of the CAC process.
Yes. So now the next stage will be to publish it. So after the publication, they can now go for registration.
So it's a very good news that they've passed the first stage, and the foundation for me is a noble one. Any group that is helping somebody, helping other people's life. You know, sharing Mohbad, justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad.
She says she has. I want to mind share kini kon leko ta on she foundation, but ko ti ya
Supreme. Obviously, me first. So any group that is helping humanity, wherever they come from. Maybe they met on the streets, but in this case, justice for Mohbad. You see, a lot of people are crying justice for Mohbad. There is no amount of justice you will give Mohbad that will bring that boy back to life. That's what some people need to understand. Get it in your skull.
Okay, so hold on. I got an update. It has been adjourned to 25th February 2025.
No.
Advice.
What is that, John? Ṣé DNA ló ń sọ ni?
No, me sọ̀rọ̀ DNA rárá.
Kí ló wà, John?
Ẹ̀pẹ́dé mi tún lè padà sẹ́yìn mọ́. The DPP has advised on who to charge. So it has been adjourned to 25th of February 2025. Thank you very much.
Okay, you're talking about the case of charging people on the death of mobile.
Yeah, you know, they were in court today, but the court did not sit because the chief magistrate, they said, is on vacation. So they adjourned it because today they were going to, the plan was to, the DPP was supposed to, which he did, he already submitted his advice on people to charge, and it was Spendind and the nurse. So they were supposed to be remanded today, but the sitting for today did not hold because the chief magistrate in this case, Olatubosun, they said is on vacation. So now it has been adjourned to February 2025. But tomorrow is Smith and Bankole's case. So we see where this is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. Okay, Crown, do you have anything to say? I thought somebody just came up now. I brought somebody up. Was that Aduke?
No, not me.
Aduke, did I just bring you up? Do you have something to say, Aduke? You can unmute. Or was it Precious I brought up? Sorry, sister, orí nǹkan tó ń ṣe. You are telling me pé kí n gbójú kí n gbọ́ orí nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Ẹjọ́ náà.
Ó tún post mi, ó ti di méjì. Mi ò dẹ̀ láti post méjì.
Madam Adenike, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àrí nǹkan. Let's just overlook.
Good morning, my love.
Ẹjọ́.
Please, ma, there's something I want to discuss with you, Shao. Because I want to discuss with you.
Go.
Not here, private.
What do you want to do? What do you want to discuss private?
Precious, what do you want to talk
No. Yeah, it's private. I'm at work now.
Okay.
Later, I will send you a message.
Okay, Mama.
All right, thank you, Mama.
Tell me. All this new
natural about you. Natural, I don't like this voice. I want that no time to check time. Talk.
Now I want to know.
See what Adenike they do. I they talk my own. Now, I go report to Papariano because if I start, she thinks she knows how to post. Me, I don't. That she will beat me to it. She won't to. Okay. Go.
No, whatever Papariano. No, the thing is that Adenike, I don't understand. He just wants to be on her own. The same time, she's still in everywhere. Like the message I always tell people, you must not be friend to everybody. You can't buy everybody's take. You can't allow everybody. You just want everybody to like you. It's not possible. People go still drag you. Just there where you understand? Then go and say, I'm not there with any team. I'm not be this. I be one woman mopo. If you like maybe 3 women mopo. Nobody send your papa. You understand? If you want to stand for the truth, you stand for the truth. If you don't want the PS Foundation, good and fine. Just they follow up. They see what people they do. You know, that is my own for all. And the other side, I heard that they are
Natural.
I swear, the woman, I wasn't expecting all this.
Have you got this dress last night?
I go kiss Gerasi.
I am not expecting this from her.
I don't enter send message.
She's
No,
going
I
too
didn't
far.
expect this from her. She's going
But
too far.
apologize, Lano.
You know, Aduke, you will understand, Aduke, you will understand that this woman, she has not been happy
apologize
since.
because I stand with Pierce. I stand with
He has
Pierce.
not been
I'm
happy.
proudly so.
No, it was me. I'm the one that apologized. Like, if she feel like I abuse her, that I am the one that apologized. That if you feel offended, like
I don't know. So why is she not dragging you? Because sorry, she's always complaining that confirm free picture power. So maybe you will not say me power to make I'm the latest in town.
we like what
Madam Adenike job. Because you don't want somebody, you said you want to be on your own and your brand. Why are you posting me? Am I your brand? I don't give a fuck about you or your brand.
She's going too far. Téèyàn bá dẹ̀ bínú tán téèyàn náà máa rí. Madam Adenike, please, I beg you in the name of God. Ẹ jẹ̀bùrẹ́ àwọn olùgbẹ́bẹ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀, you are wrong o, ẹ jẹ̀bi o. Madam Adenike, ẹ jẹ̀bi. You just think you are right. But ẹ jẹ̀bùrẹ́.
I'm a backfire because me or from nowhere. All I'm doing that is spending high is I stand with Pierce. And I stand with Pierce. And I will always stand with Pierce. Because I said I stand with Pierre. When she stand with Yomi, I didn't fight her. She said she stand with Yomi. She wants Yomi. And I want to go and see Yomi. We are Yomi was sorry platform. We are Yomi sorry Papadano. It's a but then Yomi no. And that was it. Me Fibaja. And Liz Diamond too supported Wumi. Me or Abiyomi Deni. Me or Fibaja. And I'm saying I stand with Pierce. Omba Ninja. Also, for me, I should consider your brand. Okay, do I give a shit about you and your brand? Emma Banike. Hey, I'm a shit. Color justice from the video. Information in Mogbewale ni hot. What do you that? Hot. Kò ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Òun evidence. Òun kò ní ṣìngbáì. Even the you said Gracie saw something. Play it for us. Let's see what Gracie said. And why should I believe Gracie even told you that? Now you are posting and you are lying on your post. If you can post something and you're lying on the post, you are posting, then how can I believe you didn't lie on Gracie? No, I don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about your brand. I don't give a shit about Gracie. I don't give a shit about African TV. I don't give a damn about anybody. What's many of the share say? What a bit to share your person?
Madam Suprema, please, ma, because for me,
only man support PS, money man support PS more than your time. You want to distance yourself. I don't know. You were close. You were not close. You are in Dublin. I'm in America. You were distance already. You that want to distance yourself. You are the one now dragging me and posting me on your page. This way don't share that on TikTok.
You know the problem is that maybe the school when they go now, they enter our brain.
They don't graduate now.
And now they enter our brain now. They do activity. Now let you go school for Ireland. Forget. Don't be have fun hour. Better go sleep.
You know how many she don't go school for Nigeria. Now me, I go for Nigeria. I go for where I stay. I go school all the way.
They go school for Ireland. I'm just a graduate. I know what I've learned. My children is a graduate. Who they follow you? Who they follow you in competition? Who they follow you in competition? Aduke, believe me, I don't send anybody, Papa. You know, send me around and take nonsense. You know, all these things, they are getting too much. If a banana platform, I said it. Listen to me. When we're talking about Yomi, you went to Yomi platform and you say, okay, you want Yomi, they don't allow you to speak. This is a person. This is a person you have been advocacy for. That you want them to join hand. You understand, and fight for justice. And this person did not send you. They did not recognize you. And you came to the banana platform and you say we should invite Yomi. Who does that? You get? Who does that? That is not the thing. Since then, he will say, me, I like going to a platform and talk to the national, hold on. Yes, I will listen to you. But I will tell you the truth. There are some things you don't need to come online. There are some things you don't need to come online and be saying, they don't know me. I'm a graduate already. My two children are graduate. Who cares? Who cares? There's something. All those things. They are their activity. Now you are coming. You should be very careful. I know it's when they are here. They are PS Foundation. Who are the PS Foundation? Hold on. Who are the PS Foundation?
If you are begging Lady Aries, please talk to her too. Natural. Please, Mama. Please.
I'm not going to beg Lady Aries. I will never. Let me tell you one thing. If person dey fuck up, let them treat the fuck up. I don't get time for this thing one at the talk. Wait till Cape Town.
You know, say she dey fuck up. But let's just ignore her. Let's act as if we did not see what she's doing.
Forget. This thing where she dey do. She won't do on that. Mama tell her the truth. Cape Town, let me tell you. She won't do on that coffee. Made that coffee.
She wants to start getting a lot of views.
Let her not drag her again.
She wants to start making
money.
There is
no way they will not drag you.
She was always telling me, Confi is using you to make money. I see get situation law. Confi is using you to make money. Come on, natural. What I do?
Natural.
If somebody fuck up, we go treat you fuck up.
Natural. Hold on.
I don't hear you keep crying. What's happen?
I know we go still treat fuck up if she no stop, but for now, let's just overlook.
How many posts is it gonna take?
Please.
I don't hear you. No.
How many posts is it gonna take? Jacob, welcome. Show this sister. Jacob, show this sister.
Actually, when I saw that post on the TikTok this morning, I was just looking. I saw the post of yourself and African TV. I didn't get it. I didn't understand. Then I checked who posted it, and I realized that obviously I didn't care. I didn't understand it. Then I was flipping. Then I saw the one you posted. I was actually gonna come to your page and say, Aries, I want to beg you for the sake of God.
I woke up on my TikTok. The first thing I saw was the Adenike's post me on African TV. Telling African TV, don't be hanging around and saying things that will be annoying her. So African TV should not be hanging around me. African TV, fuck African TV. African TV ni.
Your post here. So when you now said she has posted
it's not even colliding, it's not connecting. What
the post to me is saying?
I don't understand what is actually going on or why Adenike is doing what she's doing.
Nothing but mental breakdown.
Our reason is best known to her, but I was trying to beg you for the sake of God.
Okay, Jacob, you were there. What did I say? I said
I went up now. I went up and I spoke to her.
That's all. I started with tears.
Ṣe jọ kẹ gbẹ̀bùrẹ̀ kẹ your post sẹ́yìn post yẹn.
Mi ò ní láti gbẹ̀bùrẹ̀ fún mi ní gbẹ̀bùrẹ̀ fóònù ni mo need. Fóònù ni mo need. Mi ò ní gbẹ̀bùrẹ̀.
Let people fight your battle. You understand? Because now she posted things she wrote right? For me, I'm sorry, it could make sense because it's like she wants to intentionally, tag you guys with wrong narrative just for crackers. You understand? But
yes, she said it already. She said they are calling us bad people and she wants to stay away from the bad people.
They're calling her a thief. They said she stole a phone. I should stay away from a thief. They just want to stay away from bad people.
Natural said, even if you try to be nice, they will still drag you. Even if you are trying to be, I'm away from Lady Rizzo, those people that are dragging you, they will still continue.
That is it. God bless you. That is it. In life, stand in one place. Don't feel that, okay, these people that go do me like this, they go still to you. Just be in one place. Just maintain your lane. And do the right thing. Don't give a fuck of anybody. You that are coming online. Why are you coming online? You bring all your family to online. What do you expect? Say somebody want to spread your business.
That time the case happened, people are saying,
she said, go.
You talk too much.
She said, go, Lady Aries, and live your life. Am I going to her? She's the one posting me. She's the one telling me to go away. She's posting me. I don't know Adeni came from Adam.
Lady Aries, if you want to listen to what African TV said, I want to buy into what African TV said. If you can bring down the post, right? Let people fight your battle because see over the mute
yourself, Jaggy.
So, Lyris, the advice everyone for you sister, Emma follow trend here because at the same time, they will say wanting to ashira one, even though there's no ashira anywhere, they will now be saying wanting shaking which does not make sense. And your post here, right?
No, I did not post first. Remember saying your post.
That's what I'm saying.
You want to know how many hours
it took me.
You want to know how many hours it took me to do it. It took hours. Before I say, help me.
Can you hold on?
And she thought that me o mo se. Igbogbo esi conflicting post titi e me lo respond. Toro si pe mi o mo se. O wa ti de òun ma shine tó bá wa go se ni ewe wu.
Now, she went to Papa today purposely to conversation, right? For a reason, maybe for settlement, I don't know. But now, the same Papa now, to buy what she see. I want to post one or two. All these things is just, to me, unnecessary wahala and left for no reason. Show him anything.
I want to post the PS Foundation. One post the want to approve way. My trend.
So that means I go and sing go.
Trend.
Yeah, brother post say whether we support this, support that. Saying that African TV and Lady Aries, they were the one that ruined this justice. That is a huge statement.
Justice is son.
A huge statement. And it's not needed.
Papa said he's not coming. Papariano said, I don't do anything. I did directly to Lagos. You don't show more Billy, Now, me, I've not even posted. I've not posted anything on foundation. She is the one that is posting the foundation now. She's the one posting. If you need favor from the foundation, go tell them you want favor, and they will favor you. Go tell them you need your fees, to pay your school fees. They will pay it. If you don't post anything on the foundation, you want me to stay away from this? I said no. Foundation now. You don't want to be part of it. You want to watch from afar. You are now posting it. Anything foundation owner, me or posting.
And nobody wants to ADM. Nobody goes to ADM. Nobody invites her. Did anybody invite her?
Sorry.
Did nobody call you to this foundation? Nobody called anybody.
This Kekra has been saying Legieris, stop now.
Only Supreme. No, I didn't say I said Madam Supreme.
Oh, yeah, stop.
Okay, the thing is this, for me, I really do not like it when I see people that I actually reference, honor, and I hold in high esteem to have things like this. Yes, I hold Madam Supreme as, I hold in high esteem. I also hold Madam Adenike in high esteem. And personally to me, I am feeling terribly bad that these two people are having some sort of issues. And I used to say that, we should be careful of what we criticize. Because in our hold on now, because in our self-righteousness, we can become that very thing that we are criticizing. Now, Madam Adenike do not like, or nobody likes it when they put their pictures outside in that form to post. And we have condemned severally. And this is part of the cyber bullying that we are all talking about. Situation. My picture has also
I'm suffering important. I will call you. I want the graphic guy to help me design something about the picture because me emotion. I just need the graphic guy to help me build some things. Yeah, continue, Jai.
So I think, Madam Supreme, please, just take it easy, ma. And,
okay, wait. I got some updates. Reports: the nurse, Spendind and Prime Boy, with their respective counsel, were present in court, while Naira Marley and Samilari were absent as they have reportedly traveled. The matter did not proceed based on the fact that the magistrate, Ms. Olatubosun, is currently on her annual leave and close to retirement. In view of the above, the matter was adjourned to 25th January 2025 on the premise that a new magistrate may have taken over the court by then, so the DPP advice can be read in open court. That is the update I got. Our sample justice, we really get that justice, we minimum get information.
All right, Lady Aries. Right.
Wait. J-Crown was talking first.
I know J-Crown will go ahead. Adenike, wherever you are, the bank borrow me.
Let's J-Crown stop. J-Crown gave him the chance. Oh yeah.
Okay. So I will just implore you to take it through. And because, like I said, personally, I'm not. I don't want to say it's affecting me, because I would just say it's not going down well with me personally, because these are the two people that I hold in high esteem, and I believe many people that are in my position that I hold both of you in high esteem will also feel the same thing. And just like the way Aduke is trying to appeal to you, because she also owed you and owed her in high esteem as well. So she wouldn't love it. It won't be, mentally good for her, to see these two people, having,
why is she posting PS Foundation on her page?
I understand.
PS. Show Bowolowo. Àwọn tó là Bowolowo PS. Èmi tó ní mo gbowó gan mo tiẹ̀ tí post PS. Èmi tó ní pé I should distance myself. Now she want me to distance myself from PS, but now she wants to draw PS closer to her because she want to say no post PS. Ṣé kí PS lè wọ inbox ẹni? I don't get, because this is the person you are saying you want to distance yourself from. pé tí mo bóyá Gùrẹ́sì sọ pé òun kìíní kan olùjọ́ náà yàmá bálabàla kò lórí kò nídìí me. I didn't understand the story. So when I went on her platform, I only talked about Prime Boy. I didn't understand what she said. She just rojọ́ yàmá balabala until she asked me a question and I said I stand with PS. Simple. And ṣé òun lè fún mi advice kan? Ṣé mo lè máa wò látòkèrè mo dẹ̀ ní I stand with PS? Kí ló máa ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn náà? Why do you want to control people?
And I think, because one of the advice that I've always learned from you, Madam Supreme, that you have always, that I say yes, it's a constant thing that always ring in my ear and have shaped me. That you said that I should not fight other people's battles, not make people's other people's enemy my enemy. So
yes.
In this case, yes, you are right. In this case, I will only say I will appeal to everybody on this platform that if we cannot try and mediate or try to, find a striking balance, we should not add to what is going on. Please, I will appeal to us.
Keka, what is my offense by saying I stand with PS? I've not even posted PS on my wall. I've not posted the foundation. She has posted the foundation. And she said she wants to stay away from PS because she does not trust PS. She wants to look at him from afar. But you have quickly gone there and write a good stuff about PS, about this and that, and it is me now. Where they go? Okay, mi náà gbé sórí Facebook. Ó fi gbé òun wà lórí Facebook. Òun máa gbé mi lórí Facebook. Màá sanwó fáwọn èèyàn tó máa gbé ẹ sórí Facebook. Ṣé tó ní mo wò pé ká má kàn ṣe. Okay, mò ń bọ̀. Wọ́n lọ sọ pé láwọn ọmọ tó wà lórí Facebook tó wà lórí social media ìwọ́n ló wà á ríran wò. Ó bá bọ́ọ̀sì ni o. Ó bá bọ́ọ̀sì ni o.
Madam Mary's ká má parọ́. Madam Adenike jẹ̀bi. Madam Adenike jẹ̀bi. Madam Adenike jẹ̀bi gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ó jẹ̀bi. So èmi máa bẹ̀ Madam Mary ẹjọ́ just be looking. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lè
ìgbà ṣé ọ̀dẹ̀ ni mí ni kémi máa wò.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ bá lè
máa wò.
sọ ẹjọ́.
Wọ́n fi ṣe tí a fi máa wò lẹ́yìn ṣé kí n máa wò. Ó yẹ kẹ́ máa bẹ̀ mí.
Supreme, everybody ẹgbọ́n tèmi for 1 minute. Supreme, Aduke, Adenike jẹ̀bi gbogbo alámọ̀. We all know she's wrong. We read, we listened, and we know what she's doing. The matured person will give time for her to come back to her senses. Don't respond to anything now. Facebook, all this response, even discussing this right now, you are flaming the devil. Please, don't talk about this. Talk about other things. Give her a week to see if she realizes what she's doing. Please.
You are
facing the devil. That's what I'm telling you. So stop talking about this. I'm begging you guys. Okay, Supreme, you're doing the same thing. But the more you talk about this, the more you are empowering the devil. So that's if you want to fight her, listen, if you want to fight back, wait for enough evidence before you fight. Right now, it's like a child misbehaving. Just watch, please. Just watch and calm down, everybody. Let's talk about other things. I'm begging you.
Can I speak now?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, dear God.
Okay. I'm just going to round up. Lady Iris, the reason why I cut in on K-Crown just the other time, I wanted to go out, but I stayed in just to push out this statement. Now, I wanted to beg you to please, if you can remove the post, remove it. I don't care if you're listening to this, if you can remove the post, it will be nice so that we can put, all these things to an end. And secondly, I don't know who are the moderators, but moderators, let's be respectful sometimes and be careful. Do you understand? Muting people because you've been putting as a moderator is not nice, right? Let the host do it if she wants to, right? Just shutting somebody off like that is not nice. What you can't accept, don't do it to other people. Thank you.
Okay, sure, sir. But Jack Clark, thank you very much. Thank you for staying to give your submission. It really shows that you had to go out and do something, but you just stayed just to tell me this. I appreciate it very, very, very. I can promise you, I will delay responding to her new post. I will delay it. Well, I cannot delete the first one because number one, I don't know how to delete. It took me 2 hours and like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 people to teach me how to do it. They were telling me, do it this way, do it this way. I said, I can't understand it that way. Wait, let me go to the page. Let me press A, I press it. What do I press next? Press B, I press it. That's how I did it.
Okay, let me teach you. Go on YouTube. Type in how to delete a post on TikTok. If you really want to do it, it is not by force. But if you want to do it, go on YouTube. Type in how to delete post on TikTok. They will show you the process. They can follow the process. Thank you.
All right, sir. I'm not promising, but I will learn. I'll go and learn. Oh yeah, Mungbo. Kí ló ń drop àwọn èèyàn? Ṣadé ní kí ló ń drop one. Oh. Adéníkẹ́ fẹ́ òun náà fẹ́ powó bíi kan fi ó fẹ́ máa fi Supreme powó ó fẹ́ máa fi Supreme powó aláwàlà yìí. Westo Adéjúmọ̀. Westo. Kí ló rí jàre PS Doctor?
Westo ó máa
wọlé ní ìborí ní Westo joint.
Westo máa ń pè yín ìjọba kọjá lórí platform yẹn.
Mi ò kọjá lórí platform.
Kọ́kọ́ bàbọ̀. Ṣé máa ń ṣe o? Adéníkẹ́ welcome. Ẹ fi ẹjọ́ sí wọn náà. Àwọn ẹni tó máa ń bu yín lẹ́yìn máa ń èdè bẹ́ẹ̀ náà làwọn tí mú mi máa bu yín ẹ máa lé wọn ẹ máa tún máa kí wọn ẹ máa ṣe kí ní sí wọn.
Let everybody ẹ máa ṣe nǹkan o. Let people be themselves. Let me be myself. Nǹkan táwọn ò ṣe lọ ṣe nǹkan tèmi mọ tèmi ṣe ni mò ń ṣe yẹn náà.
Questi copri telefono, qualche volta fa uno di carri il colore del suo telefono.
Pampamoro. Hello, are you here? Mickey, how are you, Mickey?
I'm fine.
Any contribution?
I'll talk to you.
Any contribution, Mickey?
I just want you to just take it easy. Just leave Adenike, please. You people should just. She's just trying to get recognition. It's okay.
She's trying to get what?
She's just trying to get like recognition, or
Oh, she's trying to get recognition. I know. Yeah. Because I don't know on Facebook, but on TikTok, you could
it's okay. Just let her go. Just let it go. Because I know she was against the PS Foundation, but now maybe she's realizing it's a good team, but just a way to come in, but she doesn't know the way. But it's okay.
Maybe she's trying to be board of trustee because she posted it and wrote nice stuff about
exactly, that's what I'm saying.
And yet she still want to distance herself.
Somebody that knows how to do fracas should not be worried about Confi. I don't know why she's worried about Confi.
I like it.
So take it easy, huh?
I will still follow the live creator. That's nice. Mungbo accepts. Who is nice to talk? I want to know that voice.
Unfollow live creator to that
and Westo Adéjúmọ̀ back up like the one.
No, like here, come out fully.
I'm offering the application.
When you Westo check out where them down. Send the request ka sọ̀rọ̀.
Gbọ́dọ̀ rí Westo lórí platform wọ́n máa drag yẹ. Èmi ò gbé. Wọ́n máa inbox but ẹ̀mí ò gbé. Ẹ̀mí ò gbé. Ẹlẹ́rìí ló máa ń wá sí bí àwọn ẹlẹ́rìí.
Nice person. But Weston ti lọ ń bá àwọn aláṣẹ, wọ́n ti lọ ń bá wọn wá.
Tyrant, I want to hear that Tyrant before I think.
Wọ́n lọ bá wọn aláṣẹ lo òwe.
Good morning, Madam Supreme.
Good morning, Richie. Richie, you see what this girl is doing to your babe?
Please. You know, I'll say I love going to both of you platforms. I see you as you guys are very honest person. The way you address the situation and the way she addressed the situation. Yes, along the line, she missed. When you look at what happened yesterday, when I think it was very wicked that replayed the part that she quoted as information that was completely wrong information. I think this is where the issue came from. But I just wanted to appeal to you personally that you should take the leadership skills and leadership role in this practice. And I believe, yes, you can be temperamental. You don't like people to wash you on the ground just for absolutely nothing. That's why you reacted. But I still want you to, how do you say in proverb in Yoruba, Tababama, we were for words, that kind of a thing.
And you don't put Lamo Yubani, I allow Bishop Yuba, what that's more wing dada.
Yeah. But please, but please, honestly speaking, I will say the best approach is to pull her back to you. Because we all live and learn. Everybody learn on a daily basis. Now that you said that she's posting PS, maybe this is a way of communication. That okay, listen, I'm trying to rebuild. I'm trying to mend the bridge. What happened? Maybe she's showing, maybe it's the kind of way showing a remorse because for her posting PS, who she really condemned, that shows something. So I'll say probably it should be a private talk between both of you. The way I looked at it. Not necessarily on the public forum.
I blocked her immediately. I blocked her and I will follow her. I mean, want to block African too. I mean, blocking you.
I know. Honestly speaking, I think you should take a step back, and then and try and ask questions. But I believe this thing should be sorted out privately. Then just give her a chance, and at the same time, I said the same thing to a very wicked lady because she was really upset. Just take it easy and see what happens because there's a good side and there's a bad side of everybody. But maybe it's not something you bring.
Richie, please be honest to yourself, not to anybody, to yourself and to your creator.
Yes.
Tell me my offense.
You did not. I'm just listen. This is my own diplomatic way of relaying the message back to you. I heard I was online when everything happened. You did not. Even though she said she sent you a text message before.
She didn't send me a text message. She sent me. Hold on, I have it here. I think.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. I didn't care. I've blocked her, but I think
Please unblock her.
No, I'm not blocking her. Let her go and find her life somewhere else. I don't.
Oh, she sent her a blog. She sent you EPI Universe post.
Yes. Let me look for her name.
There's a post that
she sent me a link.
That is what she said. It is not that she talked about it. She just shared the post.
I blocked her. I blocked her. She sent me a link of I think I called her that morning or so. Maybe she normally prays and I called her, she didn't pick. Then she now sent me a link. When I clicked on it, it was I didn't even read it. It was something on a blog. I didn't even read it, to be honest. I don't know what it was all about.
This is exactly what happened. You haven't digested the information.
I didn't read it. I don't care. I have a lot of messages sent to me.
Yes. Yeah.
So I didn't read it. Then we were on a day.
Yes.
We were talking, and then we started streaming her. She was like, "At the castle, let's go there and tap for her." And I went there. We were listening. I was shopping between two places. Then when she was done talking, she started bringing people up. I went up. I didn't even talk about what she talked on. I didn't discuss that. I only went.
You were there to support her. I understand.
I spoke about Prime Boy. That was it.
Yeah.
Then she asked me. She was like, "No. That's don't let your money. It's going to link them because Space is the one paying Prime Boy's legal fee. So let me connect it that way." She said, "Okay." Then when I was done, Then she said, "Let me ask you a question." I said, "Okay, I'm listening." She said, "Can I distance myself from these Pierce things?" And I said, "No, I stand with Pierce."
Yeah, I heard that, and you're right. I mean, you're quite right to say that as well.
What the fuck is she to tell me who to stand with?
No, and
when she went with Yomi, did I call and say, "Hey, don't go to your meal"? I didn't care. It's none of my business.
Like I said, you didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but diplomatically is what I'm saying, that maybe you shouldn't have been. You should have gone through that direction.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say. Please. Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can say. African TV said the same thing, and
Me, I don't know how to call video. I don't know how to do that, but I mean nothing call. It's just because I don't. You think she's up there? She's not up there. If I learn it today, I will beat her to that game.
No, it's not about competition, Iris. Honestly, it's not about competition. It's about respect and mutual understanding. This is what's missing here. There's a gap, right? I'm sure you can block it. By virtue of your character, you can block it. You always call a spade a spade. It's not that like
I
you said.
I will finish here. If I just want to use your own case. When she said her new people,
about Madam Adenike.
I don't want to talk
if
about
Madam Adenike can come out at this point and referring this group like us, like somebody like me, she's referring us as a bad person, that we are not good, we are doing bad things. It is so uncalled for. It is not fair from her to people. You are doing the same thing, Kofi. The same thing, Kofi. You are doing the same thing. You want to stay away from bad people. Who are the bad people?
Stay away.
Are we the bad people?
Must you drag me with you? Must you drag me with you? Losh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What I've said.
I mean, Mr. Richie, for real, honestly speaking, if I've done anything wrong, just tell me. I didn't do anything wrong.
No, you haven't. I just told you. Like I'm admiring your leadership. Right. Exactly. You listen to people carefully. You listen carefully.
Kileni, today is what? Wednesday. I've blocked her. Since after that show, I blocked her.
Yeah.
Stay on your lane.
Yeah.
I will even post it. I blocked her.
Yeah, but
maybe you don't block her yet. I don't know, but I'm not ready to unblock her.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's two ways to things, because you mentioned that as well, and Kay said the same thing. What's more important is your aspiration, your focus. Nobody can change it, right? Which is really good, and you demonstrated that all the while, regardless of anything, and that's constant. But all I'm saying is, like a sister to you in a way, right? You came there for a very good intention. We're there to support, like you said, Johnny, towards that, and then listen to that kind of question, challenging question, and try to dissociate herself, which doesn't come well with you, even though you still express yourself, the reason why you still passionately. So there's nothing wrong in that. Okay, maybe the mistake is you can't take me along to.
She doesn't want to collect money. She has collected money. She wants to collect money because she started to post tears now. Despite the fact that she said I should watch from afar, She you don't want you don't want to buy him.
She's trying to communicate with you.
To communicate with her,
Mr. Pierce, if you dare try to go to Madam Adenike and you want to go and be begging her, you want to be putting yourself
I don't give a shit. Why will I be telling Pierce who to go to and who not to go to? Who not to go to? Pierce can go and talk about me to on her inbox. I don't give a shit.
You're quite funny, honestly.
She can even be. She can go and be dating Pierce. They're only 1 hour apart. London and Dublin. They can be dating and fucking. I don't give a shit.
Anyway, my second question is
maybe because I don't. People always get angry with me because they want me to actually care. Dublin to London, London, 1 hour and flight. In fact, they are very close. They can be fucking one another. I don't give a fuck. Not just fuck. If I want to take a political, not this my fuck. I should watch my tongue go. You know.
Yeah.
You can go to Pierce in London and you guys can be fucking each other. It's gonna be fucking good for your fucking brain that is almost fucked up. I don't care.
Madam Mary's, I have a very quick question. You said that you said an update about the situation that people are absent from court.
Don't be like Isabella. It is fuck.
Madam, you said something about the latest report. That some people are absent.
Samilari and Naira Marley did not come to court today. They said they have
where because their passports, I believe,
that's what I want to say. Now, I thought the government told us that they have their passports, wanted not to travel, but maybe within Nigeria, who knows?
Okay, all right.
But they were not there today. They said Prime Boy, Spendind, and the nurse were there and represented by their lawyers. What else did I read? The DPP already submitted the reports and it's in file, but the magistrate was not on stage. They used the word she. Olatunbosun, I think it's a she. That MS Olatunbosun, that she was scheduled for a leave in November. So she's on leave, and then she will be, the next adjournment date was February 25. Summary of the whole story.
Okay, then. So please, Madam Mary's, this is my
February.
I'll let you continue. Peace, I believe. Peace.
She just want to drain. She TikTok. Facebook try everything. I have evidence. Try cooking. Try prayer. Okay, now she's not trying this method. If she continue to post me, post me ologo lawa o. Àwọn pariwo ni ọmọ ologo lawa. Tí n bá dórí Facebook yẹn lẹ́ni you will see. Wọ́n á mọ̀ mí bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n á mọ̀ mí ni kì í ṣe ti kíní. Wọ́n á mọ̀ mí ni. Well, that's the lifestyle I want to live. Is that still?
American.
Can I read you, Mr. Richie?
No, it says true American. I just listened to all this. No, that's all right. Yeah.
No, for me, I didn't do anything wrong to her at all. At all. Message across to Prime Boy again. I wouldn't have even platform that day. I wouldn't have gone on her platform.
Yeah, it was just a mistake. It's like a misunderstanding.
Follow you. I'm not a media person.
Yeah, please. Yeah, that's all I can say. I'm apologizing and I'm appealing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Isabella talk there. You say you are the cause, make you go down. Isabella self.
Good
The
morning.
prayer is peace.
No peace for the wicked, though.
No peace for the wicked, though. She's running when nobody's pursuing her.
I
You
thought
pursue
that
yourself.
she-
You say you don't want to associate. Yet you went there to be posting me. You want to set me up for dragging.
Yeah, if she already came on TikTok and like stated her opinion and aired her mind, I think that was enough. Like having
Justice, how many people view her? Only 10. Even when she's doing her prayer, sometimes I will go so people will see that Supreme is here and follow. Even though she has a lot of people on TikTok, she has over 90,000 followers, but nobody even go to her show. Ogo yàtọ̀ sí ogo. Isabella, sorry.
I was just saying that, there was no need of doing that because if she stated that she doesn't have anything to do with peers and she doesn't want to be tagged as, a thief or people that, because they don't know what peers' intention is, like there's no need posting you or posting the foundation. That's her drawing attention more to herself instead.
Post the Peers Foundation. She's unstable. You say you don't want to be part of Peers because they say she's anti-justice and Gracie called you, Gracie told you this, Gracie did this in the background, Gracie did that. You don't want to be there because Gracie said he's anti-justice and they said this Peers gave Liam money, this Peers talked to Temi, this. You don't want to be part of it. Then I said, that's fine. I stand with Peers. Now you are even the one posting everything about saying good stuff. If you need help, go to Peers Foundation. What are you trying to prove? You want Ongwa Oju Rere Peers. Ongwa Oju Rere Peers. Oh, Lenier, you are Wabia Wambilikini. You condemn this guy. You want me to stay away from him. You now went through the back door to start posting him so they will shame.
Competing with the person that took money.
Me, I'm sure I'm warning Peers. God the Father, I'm warning you. If you talk to Madam Adenike behind the door, because if you go and talk to her and I hear, go down Nigeria.
I have evidence. 10 years for this, I had for a lot rubbish. Even though I don't give a shit, you guys, 1 hour flights, you go and be fucking each other. You will get my blessings. Rubbish. You don't come with me. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Miss Borashade. Good morning. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, but your background is noisy.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm at work. I didn't know I came up.
When
yeah, I'm at work.
I can't show request.
Yeah.
Supreme. How is Gracie and Adenike having communication?
I don't know how Gracie and Adenike are talking behind the camera. I don't think.
Oh, okay.
It's none of my business. I don't know.
Now, wow.
I don't know. I don't know. But I don't care. I didn't even ask her. There are some things I don't ask questions. Gracie and Adenike are talking behind the camera. How does that concern me? How does that concern me? Peers is talking to Temi. How is that my business? Am I going to tell Peers, don't talk to Temi? Peers wants to give Liam money. How does that concern me? Is it my money? Me, I focus on what I'm doing. The conversations I have had with Peers shows and prove to me he is not anti-justice. I've observed his actions. I can say it. Anywhere, Peers is not anti-justice. That's it. Even if I tell Peers, hey, Peers, I want to do a petition. No. And if prayers carried it and go and tell Tim Wumi or Temi, how does that concern me? How does that affect me? How does it affect me? If I want to do petition now and I say, hey, I'm going to write petition against Wumi, for example, and I tell Pierce, and Pierce carry the information and take it to Tim Wumi or Temi, how does that affect me? The petition I still want to write. Continue affect because it does not mean I still will not write my petition. At best, probably Temi will tell me, what's a competition? No, lawyer or something. That is the maximum that can happen. Abi, did I lie? Even if I tell you, and you went and you carried the story to the owner, the person that is involved, there's still nothing that can happen. Kò tí ì sí nǹkan tó ṣì lè ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n sáré lọ sọ fún, wọ́n sáré lọ re-strategize. If I want to write petition, I write my petition. I'll take it to the office I want to take it to. They will still follow. If I write, they will still follow the normal procedure. The only reason is if I write petition on behalf of somebody else, if me I write petition and it's on behalf of myself, they will act on it. By fire, by force, they will act on it. Because I will follow it up. They will not throw my petition under the table. So just make me for me, and I did it myself for me. I don't know if Guresi called her. All this question will be asked from her or from Guresi. I don't know anything about it. If when they call each other, if they do call each other, I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I don't know. And I don't care. I don't want to know either. Come and become a screen record. But yes, should be especially one lower. Ọmọ àṣìtánì dédé. Àwọn àṣetán wá gbé sùtánà ọ̀ràn sọ́run. Is this Christ-like behavior? Is this Christ-like behavior? You said you don't want something. I said that's fine. For me,
I'm going to change my name to Awoma Shitani Didi.
Awoma Shitani Didi. That's a devilish behavior. A sneaky behavior. You condemn Pierce and also Yama. And it was Pierce that introduced Gracie. Gracie now connected Pierce to Muiwa. I don't understand, but I don't care. I didn't ask questions. I don't understand, and I didn't ask questions because I don't care.
And she believed Gracie. Maybe she shall stay away from Pierce, because my name is involved.
We can go and be fucking each other. Only dear.
I'm not good. Which one is? You talk on yesterday, you got the post. I did not even know she posted Mr. Pierce today. After all, you said they should stop munching your picture. You should be fighting for female cause. You are not the right person to be fighting. You should go and be fighting for female. Are we the one munching your picture? Is it not comfy? Why are you coming for us?
College is so no. At 50, gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ti kàwé tán, wọ́n ti ṣe tán ti
so mo máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan. I don't want you to go to this route.
Ṣé mi ni mo fà á ni? Mi ì tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Burial.
I think very now. Supreme, you never start. About start, I want to push my wallet. I'm a one that we are still begging her to please. Conjure Bure. Ajay, we never start anything now. Shame fun.
We never start anything. I'm not even part. She's even saying, oh, just please. If I come here and I say I want to be the chair lady of that Kilanpe foundation, he will put me. Pẹ̀lú rádaràda tó ń bá ká tó ń fì síwájú fì sẹ́yìn tó ń ṣe bí igó mọ́ bí tó máa fì sí. Ayé bá ti sún ẹgbọ̀rún lọ. You don't want something, you will not let go of it. Olóyè egungun ni kìíní àní sọ́ọ̀nù olẹ́rọ̀ díẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. What's your problem? You don't want Pierce Foundation? Go away from it. You told me to stay away from Pierce. I told you no. You are now the one posting Pierce. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Mr. Rishi, for me gift to please my spirit. Yeah, he has given me something to please my spirit. Thank you. Thank you. If I play nǹkan fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Mọ̀mí ìfẹ́ wàhálà. Brown, you have kidney cough. Shower in brown, oh yeah, play now. Can't get over. Ìgbà tí mo ní kẹ̀ṣẹ́ mo rí búrọ́dì lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo ṣàdúgbò máa ń dáná kíṣì mo dẹ̀ pé ọbẹ̀ tó ṣe bóyá kò máa sọ fún pé ó look good. Orí ẹ̀ báwo máa ṣe ń sè. What the fuck? I don't give a shit about it. Ǹjẹ́ mélòó ni màá sè? I don't even want to be cooking. I want to be outsourcing my food. Ó ti dàgbà mí ilé máa ṣe wàhálà. Èmi èṣù. Ẹgbọ́n wọlé mo jẹ ṣe, wọ́n ló jẹ yóò dùn. Madam Adenike, please. This is not Facebook, ẹjọ́. Kò rọ́wọ́ mọ́ náà, ó wá sórí TikTok, kò rọ́wọ́ mọ́ wá ní TikTok, kò gbá kankan, èmi ò gbá kankan o.
Contrary to what was said, that she wrote something about PS on her page. Contrary to that, the write-up was actually gotten from my blog. So that was what plagiarism. You committed a crime of plagiarism. I didn't say she stole it away. I will listen to it from my
plagiarize. Let's plagiarize. Calling me the instructor, you man, giant is zero. Let's plagiarize. Can you post here? Why post it? She said she doesn't want it. She doesn't want to be anything. She doesn't want. Why are you spreading it to people? Why are you spreading an NGO that belongs to an anti-justice on your page? Madam Adenike, don't never post my godfather again. I don't want to see my godfather on your page. Stop posting Mr. Pierce. Oh, what did you say is out, so? I don't want to see at what did you say is out? Mr. Pierce. Is out? Mukele say is out. And I think you can play. 4 minutes. But this is a capture. Shakespeare, this is a capture. Foundation. I'm reading his name, Shakespeare. I just finished on the phone with the Vice Chancellor of Bangkok University, where you claim that your daughter finished from. I was told to ask the course she did and the year she finished. Lest I forget, you said when your daughter told you about Roscoe of Tanzania, you quickly checked about him on Google. My question is, didn't Google told you? Okay, I'm reading you. My question is, didn't Google told you about what happened with his past relationship? You can only deceive your Mumu followers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. with 7 emoji after the write-up. She just started.
Why is the supreme? Your mode of reading, but last one is funny. Which one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You are even reading the emoji.
Yes, I read the emoji. No more. You want to have funny flavor now? Funny flavor.
She said, kí ló kan Bukky pẹ̀lú relationship relationship? Àwọn bloggers sọnù. Ọmọ 20, how old is Priscilla? Ọmọ 20 kìíní kan, you are now carrying a relationship and you are now full of. Ó dẹ̀ fọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀. Àbí kí ni gbogbo kíní ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀? Nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn ọmọ kékeré máa ṣe, kán máa sọ pé à ń bí ìfàjẹ́lẹ̀ sí yẹn àgbàlagbà. Àgbà sọnù. All this thing is not necessary, man. It's not necessary, Auntie. Auntie Juices is sọnù. Olóbùkún Juices goes to òkú yẹn. Ìyẹn náà jáde wá máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tó yẹ kán fi ṣẹ́ṣó kán fi ṣògùn owó. Mr. Pierce ẹjọ́ ń tòrọ lọ. When you are using me to do your ògùn owó, please add juices to it. Mo fẹ́ lọ máa nà ní kóńdó nínú ritualist cupboard ẹjọ́.
There's a new sponge paper. There's a new sponge paper. In the punch, hey, kí ni kẹ́sì yóò máa dùn? Ó máa dùn gan o, because Ayọ̀bámi Sodiq, ó yẹ kí n lọ wá punch yẹn ní kí n kà. Ayọ̀bámi Sodiq, aka Spendind, who is an ally of the late music star Ilerioluwa Aloba, aka Mohbad, has raised the alarm over the alleged plots to prosecute him over the singer's death. Aloma long. Okay, yẹ ká wọn nǹkan tán kọ. Okay, Spendind's legal counsel, Bona John.
Juices olóbùkù yẹn, kán fi bá mi ṣògùn owó dànù.
Spendind's legal stuff. Spendind's legal counsel, Bonajo Adebanjo and co, represented by Stephen Ehimowo, in a statement on Tuesday and obtained by Punch Metro, raised concerns regarding a media publication that the Department of Public Prosecutor had decided to prosecute with his prosecution over the death of Mohbad. According to Ehimowo, the decision to prosecute him while the coroner inquest is still ongoing will amount to a travesty, which is true. He stated that the evidence presented by Sodiq at the inquest was sufficient to exonerate him from any liability for the unfortunate death of Mohbad. The statement read, on the 26th of September 2023, the Lagos State government, through the office of the chief coroner, initiated a coroner's inquest into the sudden death of Ilerioluwa Imole Ayo. aka Mohbad, in line with Section 14 and Section 15 of the Coroner System Law of Lagos State. During the inquest, Mr. Ayobami Sodiq attended and presented clear evidence that he was equally cross-examined extensively without loss of credibility. The evidence presented so far at the inquest is sufficient to exonerate him from any liability of the unfortunate demise of Mohbad. You lie, Omo. That's not true. The findings of the coroner inquest are very crucial in determining the cause of the death of Mohbad, which will aid in deciding any subsequent legal proceedings. Deciding to prosecute based on incomplete fact and evidence is premature and unjustified. This not only risks unfair charges, but also undermine the integrity of the legal system. Correct. That is very correct. Why the desire for swift justice is understandable, rush to prosecute before the inquest concludes would undermine the fairness of the process. Premature prosecution could result in wrongful charges or conflicting conclusions, potentially damaging the public trust in the justice system. Spendind's lawyer emphasized the importance of completing the inquest to determine the cause of death and ensure fairness. To ensure fairness and prevent miscarriage of justice, it is essential to allow the coroner inquest to be completed and its findings considered before the DPP would initiate any criminal charges. It is only fair that the state government that initiated the inquest should allow the process to run its course to a conclusion in a transparent manner, in a way that helps build trust in the legal system and ensures that the investigation is fair, free of biases, and without any appearance of witch hunts, the statement added. The solicitor also urged the Director of Public Prosecutor to reconsider its decision to ignore the pending inquest and proceed with the prosecution at this stage. This is fantastic. Fantastic. This is a fantastic summation. And the lawyer that wrote this came out today, actually. This came out today, and I got the intel that this was going to be coming out today, that they were going to release a press release and stuff like that. I think they should also do a press conference, but I don't know. This is a fantastic case in my long. Hello, Pantagoras. How are you, Pantagoras? Come up, please. Let me invite you.
But Mr. Iron Lady, are you now feeling like only people with their accomplice is spending? I just spite I want him with me. Like Wumi should be an accomplice. Prosecute our marriage together.
I don't mind, but you cannot prosecute without evidence. Spendind has not said anything that can rope Wumi or rope Nairabadi.
But she was the one that opened.
Mungba?
Okay, Supreme. How did Wumi get to know that this is the nurse that Spendind invites? That she now allow her to come in and administer without even cross-checking. Where is your ID card? Where is your Igoloti caution? You should be, she's a professional nurse before you allow her to administer any medication to your husband's body. Celebrity for that matter.
Wait now.
I wanted to spite you people, Team Wumi. You sent you the request, I engage in peace in you.
Some of them are here already. Hi, good morning, Pantagoras. You can unmute and speak.
Good morning,
Adukeni Suru, they are here. Let's talk. Ó ṣáà rí pé àwọn ní pọ́pù kíní àwọn tó fẹ́ lọ sí heaven wọ́n ti débi ayé làwà wà àwọn wà ní heaven ó yá continue sir.
Good morning, Supreme Lady.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, ma'am. So what's the topic about? I'm just joining.
I'm at 3 hours talking about legal issues. Anyway, the initial plan was for the DPP wanted to, I've been saying it, wanted to proceed with his recommendations for the chief magistrate to do the charges for prime boy, for Spendind and the nurse. But today was the date. Were you aware that there was going to be a court sitting today?
No, to send the case to file the charges.
Yes. Were you aware it was going to be today, 9 a.m. Wednesday morning?
No, he didn't say that in the press release, did he?
No, he didn't say it, but it was we know about it. Were you aware?
Oh no.
Okay.
I wasn't.
Okay, so there was supposed to be a sitting. The judge did not show up. I told my intel this. The belief was that she went for vacation, which I disagree, but I didn't want to argue it. But having seen Spendind's lawyer, so they wanted to prosecute Spendind and the nurse. Spendind and the nurse. No prime boy, because like I said to you guys, prime boy had no case. That wound doesn't hold water. It cannot fly. And I've told you that the police they abandoned their evidence or their report against prime boy. They cannot substantiate it. I told you guys. But let's move on. Let's move on. So prime boy was not going to be charged. He's not going to be charged. Period. For this case, period. It's not going to be charged. So they want to charge Spendind and the nurse. So they went to court today. They were supposed to have a sitting today, but they said the chief magistrate is on vacation. They adjourned the case to February 25th. But let me read what Spendind's lawyer said. Very smart lawyer. I like it. Moba's ally, Spendind, raises alarm over alleged prosecution plots. Okay, P-L-O-T. Now, this is it. Ayobami Sadiq, a.k.a. Spendind, who is an ally of the late music star, Ileri Oluwa Aloba, a.k.a. Mohbad, has raised the alarm over the alleged plots to prosecute him over the singer's death. Spendind Legal Counsel, Bonajo Badejo and Co., represented by Stephen Ehimowu, in a statement on Tuesday and obtained by Punch Metro, raised concern regarding a media publication that the Department of Public Prosecutions had decided to proceed with his prosecution over the death of Mohbad. According to Ehimowu, the decision to prosecute him while the coroner's inquest is still ongoing will amount to travesty, which is true, which I questioned myself. He stated that the evidence presented by Sadiq at the inquest was sufficient to exonerate him from any liability for the unfortunate demise of Mohbad. The statement read, on the 26th September 2023, the Lagos State government, through the office of the chief coroner, initiated a coroner's inquest into the death of Ileri Oluwa Ibole Ayo. I think that's a typo. I don't think Mohbad bears Imole Ayo, but it bears Ibole, aka Mohbad, in line with section 14 and 15 of the coroner system laws of Lagos State. During the inquest, Mr. Sadiq Ayobami attended and presented clear evidence that he was equally cross-examined extensively without loss of credibility. That's not true. The evidence presented so far at the inquest is sufficient to exonerate him from any liability for the unfortunate demise of Mohbad. That is not true either. The findings of the coroner inquest are very crucial in determining the cause of death, which will aid in deciding any subsequent legal proceedings. Deciding to proceed or prosecute based on incomplete facts and evidence is premature and unjustified. This not only risks unfair charges, but also undermine the integrity of the legal system, which is true. While the desire for swift justice is understandable, rushing to prosecute before the inquest concludes would undermine the fairness of the proceeding. Premature prosecution could result in wrongful charges or conflicting conclusions, potentially damaging public trust in the justice system. Spendind lawyer emphasized the importance of completing the inquest to determine the cause of death and ensure fairness. To ensure fairness and prevent miscarriage of justice, it is essential to allow coroner's inquest to be completed and its finding considered before the DPP would initiate any criminal charges. It is only fair, which is true, that the state government that initiated the inquest should allow the process to run its course to a conclusion in a transparent manner. We are talking legal stuff here. We are not talking about secretary here. Sorry about that. Let me take this paragraph again. To ensure fairness and prevent miscarriage of justice, it is essential to allow the coroner's inquest to be completed and its findings considered before the DPP will initiate any criminal charges. It is only fair that the state government that initiated the inquest should allow the process to run its course to a conclusion in a transparent manner, in a way that helps build trust in the legal system and ensure that the investigation is fair, free from biases, and without any appearances of witch hunts. The statement concluded. The solicitor also argued that the DPP, the Director of Public Prosecution, to consider its decision to ignore the pending inquest and proceed with prosecution at this stage. That is fantastic. Fantabulous. Olúwatósìn tèmi ni Olúwatósìn ó sì dánmọ́ burúkú yà come up Tósìn. Ó láìkí láìfù ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó sì láìkí láìfù bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Olúwatósìn like the life. Don't try láti bẹ̀ mí nìyẹn. That's his way of saying, babe, I'm sorry. That's okay. I forgive you. Go ahead.
Can I quickly react because I'm preparing
Go ahead.
So first, we need to understand that the Attorney General has the right at any point in the proceeding, whether an inquest or a criminal proceeding, to withdraw the case for trial, suspend the case, or even cancel the inquest. The Attorney General has that power.
Correct. So, and that was indicated here. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Spendind lawyers saying it will amount to travesty to withdraw this case from inquest or prosecute anybody regarding this matter, I think is ignorant of the provisions of the law.
I won't use the word ignorance, but there's nothing wrong in him pushing and stating the obvious, because I agree with him too. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that for him to say it will amount to travesty if they withdraw at this point, if they don't allow the coroner finish at this point, is an ignorance of the law. Number two, there is no official publication from the DPP, or from the Attorney General of Lagos State that they have filed any charges against anybody.
They did. They were in court today. I just told you.
What are the charges? What are the charges?
They could not read it.
Yes, that means
because the magistrates, the chief magistrates was not on seat, so there was no sitting.
Magistrate, which court is that?
I don't know. I forgot. I have to call back. It's a chief magistrate. They said they want to prosecute them in the magistrate courts. Which I think it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that might be for some other thing. That's why I'm asking that. Which court? That might be for some other thing. If they are taking this case up, it will be at the High Court.
They said they don't want to go to the High Court, but continue. Continue.
Yeah. So, as I was saying, we don't have any official confirmation. Yes, we have back channel communication and things like that, but officially, all we had last was that they will be filing charges. They will be taking this to court. We don't have that yet. That means we don't know how many people will be charged for this. We don't know who has been charged for this. We don't know what the charges are for this. It is also fine. It is in the place of the Spendind's representation to raise an alarm if they have any form of premonition, any evidence at all to feel that their client will be charged for something relating to this. It is okay. But what I'm saying is that we don't have any official confirmation yet. And the same thing goes for Prime Boy too. He is not out of the woods. So if anybody is giving him that confidence now that everything is over for him, that person will be
misleading. And that goes for Wumi too. Because the inquest is still going. It goes for every one of them since we don't have official charges yet. So that thing goes for Wumi, DJ Bambi, everybody, Prime Boy. But we know the people.
Yeah,
I'm just taking it from your statements.
Yes. At this point, Wumi has not been declared a suspect in any form or manner. So that means you need to get to the bridge first before you cross it. She'll need to be declared a suspect on this matter.
She doesn't have to yet, because you know why? You know why she doesn't have to? Because they are still at the inquest and trying to find the root cause.
Yes,
so
but at this time,
you can just say it doesn't matter. You might not be declared a suspect, but then right there and there, you can be handcuffed. Okay, so that is not just stressing the fact that she is not a suspect yet does not mean she cannot be a suspect later. But what I'm trying to say, because we are still at the inquest, seeking into the root cause.
Let me quickly bring this on. I understand your conviction on this case. But please,
I don't have a conviction of the case. I just want I want justice to be served. That is my conviction. You guys think I'm doing everything to nail me or as an honest Prime Boy. In fact, I don't give a shit about all of them. Bottom.
So let's speak without attaching bias to this.
No, I'm not attaching biases. I just want to put it it's very factual. You might not be declared a suspect yet, but when you get to court and there are enough evidence, you can be handcuffed and arrested right there and there. That's a fact.
Yes, but then at that point, you will be read your rights. At that point, you will be told what the charges are.
No, I'm just trying to educate the public. Because she's not declared a suspect yet does not mean it cannot happen. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, and like I said, you need to get to the bridge before you cross it. You can't cross it from your mind. It means she needs to, at a point, whether briefly, whether for 1 minute or 1 second, she will become a suspect before she can be moved from being a suspect to being
everything can happen within a day right there in the courts.
That's fine, but I'm telling you,
I don't know what Spendind's lawyer is referring to, that Spendind gave enough evidence, because the evidence Spendind gave, the weightier part of the evidence was Wumi said he's going to end Mohbad's career the way somebody ends somebody's Frosh, Lily Frosh, and career was ended. But what if they want to argue? Then what does she mean? I don't know. I don't believe Spendind. Period. Spendind life from moment to moment to moment. So please know that why are you so fixated on me? Stop it now. I'm not fixated on me. Don't say that. Why are you so fixated on Prime Boy? This is not being fixated. We are analyzing. I don't believe I don't believe Spending, but because the weightier part of his testimony was that one. Because that he said it's going to end the for. We are waiting for the CTC. They have refused to give us the CTC because they said there's a state of proceeding, you know. So they said nobody is touching the file. Otherwise, we will have gotten the CTC thing. But they are not giving it to us.
Can I just quickly conclude here?
Go ahead.
So we don't have anything official that any charges have been filed against anybody. So whatever court they were today, officially it could be for any other thing for that matter. It might not even be related to this Mohbad's case.
I just told you, and I'm telling you officially, the nurse was there today with her lawyer. Spendind was there today with her lawyer. Prime Boy was there today with her lawyer. And Naira Marley and Samilari they were told that they are out of this, they traveled. And the magistrates and the judges Olatubos, I'm giving you, it's not that one Shere law courts. No. There was a court sittings today.
See, Supreme Lady,
Far.
I might not know much, but I can tell you for a fact, it is not related to the death of Mohbad. No charges. I can
then there's nothing I cannot argue it with you because you are still not in touch with reality.
Okay. If that's what you believe, but
that's what I believe. Well, I'm telling you something. You're saying they went to court today and it's not related. They went to court today and it's not related. And I'm telling you, it's related. The judge. I just told you the judge is not sure.
Who is the prosecuting counsel? Was he there?
Yes, they were there.
Who is the prosecuting counsel?
I didn't get the name. They were there. And I just told you the nurse and the lawyer was there. Spendind and his lawyer was there. Prime Boy and his lawyers were there.
Prime Boy? I thought you said Prime Boy will not be charged.
But they were there. They will not be charged, but they were there. Everybody will still have to be there, though.
You just said it maybe a few minutes ago now that Prime Boy is
he's not going to be charged, but he was there. Then he will be discharged officially today.
So that means everybody, maybe they were there, no charges have been found. Now we're coming back home again. Nothing has been
That is exactly what I'm telling you. I said the judge, MS Olatunbo was not on seat, so he could not hold. But everybody was present today.
In the same statement, you were saying Prime Boy is out of the woods. Prime Boy will not be charged. Prime Boy has not been charged.
You are not getting it. I can borrow Oluwatosin's English. Why are you fixated on Prime Boy? Listen, there's supposed to be 5 people there today. Prime Boy, Spendind, Nurse, Naira Marley, Samilari. Okay? Because the DPP, the Shotobi, the magistrate at the inquest has written her report, submitted her report to DPP. The DPP has decided to proceed to the High Court, and he has given his advice. It's in file right now. They were supposed to read his advice today. Okay, they were supposed to read the advice today. Unfortunately, they couldn't read it because the judge was not on seat. They have adjourned the case to February 25th. So everybody will go home. Today, let's assume Miss Oluwatubosun was on seat. Today, Spendind and the nurse would have been remanded. Why Prime Boy would have gone home free?
Based on what information? That's what I'm telling you exactly. We don't have that information. See, let's assume we both have some knowledge of this case, some knowledge that is not open to the public. But as at this time, we do not know if Prime Boy, Spendind, Nurse, Naira Marley, Sam Larry, that have been declared a suspect at least relating to this case, we do not know if they will be charged. We do not know if they have been charged officially. We do not have any confirmation that they have been charged. So it will be premature at this point to declare that anybody, all these 5 suspects, that they are out of the woods. It will be premature at this point to say that. That's number one.
If that makes you comfortable, yeah, you can say that. Your own opinion.
Yeah, let me quickly land. I should be going to work now. The other thing there is that, like I said,
I think it will even be I personally believe the whole thing today is even premature without the inquest completing. Yes, I don't like it at all. I think it's going to be a miscarriage of justice because they are still probing into what happened to what by this boy, and somebody is saying, I want to prosecute. I am going to give my vote and my support to Spendind's lawyer.
And that's where I'm going next. That at any point in time, that the DPP, through the Attorney General, through the DPP, decides that they have enough evidence based on the proceeding, because they've been there all along. Based on the proceedings, if they feel they now have enough evidence to bring anybody to book regarding this case, they will call it a day on the coroner's inquest, and that is still there in the provision of the law. There is still nothing wrong with that also. And again, if anybody now feels they have been wrongly charged on this case, of course they will have their day in court. So where is all this noise from Spendind's lawyer coming from?
Well, maybe, like you said, you have your own opinion and entitlements. You are entitled to your opinion. Maybe if Spendind's lawyer, all these lawyers, if they were all in court today and gas is 2,000 per liter, they must have had some information. For example, you did not even know anything will be happening today. And if after today, because this thing I read in the newspaper is dated today, if after today they did this, then they probably know more than you. You are on TikTok, you are not on ground, so they probably have some more information that you are not willing and ready to accept now. And since you are only on TikTok and you are ready to go to work, so I think that is why you don't know. So because I don't think the Spendind's lawyer went to Punch to release this, and they probably will be doing a press conference. It was based on TikTok. You get my point?
No, I don't get your point there. What I'm saying is that we are here telling the public that so person has been charged and so person.
So are you saying that Spendind's lawyer puts the press? I read the press release from Punch. Are you saying Spendind's lawyer did that based on what I said?
No, you're losing focus on what I'm saying. You told me.
You are saying something that is not connecting and making sense.
Can I just say a sentence without you interrupting?
Okay, go ahead.
You told me that Prime Boy is out of the woods, that Spendind and the nurse will be charged, that no other person will be charged on this case. You said that before you went to the press release. Now I'm telling you that with the press release you've just read now, there is nothing indicating what you have just said earlier, that Prime Boy is out of the wood, that only Spendind and the nurse will be charged for this case. And that is my submission on this. What I'm saying is that we do not know yet. There's still a lot of moving parts here. We cannot conclude that this person is out of the woods. And you almost agreed with me that, according to it, that even Wumi, and I told you Wumi has not even been declared a suspect yet, not to talk of being charged on this. So what's the bone of contention here now? Maybe
I really do not know why you are trying to drive a specific narrative home, probably to impress your team.
Hold
on, can I please speak? I gave you time, you did not want to be interjected. And to impress your team because you are mixing words and not connecting the dots. I told you, and I'm going to repeat it again, and I know you are in a hurry and probably dressing up for work. I said what I said, that you didn't even know they were in court today. So this, on it by itself, it's a shocker to you that because you kept saying it's probably not related to this case, not related to this case, not related to this case. Please, let me finish. So now that you finally agree that they were in court today, based on this case, now the next stage is, why were they in court? And I told you that the DPP has given his advice. I gave you the name of the judge, Judge M.S. Olatunbosun, who was supposed to be sitting today, so she can read the charges. You are very correct. We have the intel. Some people have the intel on who they want to charge for the case. Maybe that is a privy information, but you don't want to take that privy information. You still want to keep your mind open, and that is completely okay. Okay, that is still completely okay. Nobody is going to force you that, okay, since we don't have anything officially, then you still want to be open. Anybody is still open. Anybody can still be charged. You don't have it official, which is fine. You are entitled to that. So I really do not know what the source or the impression or the argument is coming from. You are very much entitled. The magistrate and the judge that's supposed to sit today, her name is Olatunbosun, and was not in court. Now, I believe based on this intel that I have, that some people have, that probably since since Spendind's lawyer was in court today, people talk. They probably know already that Spendind and the nurse they want to charge. So they went, Spendind's lawyer went and did he went and did a press release, which is fantastic. And calling out the government, making it public awareness that, hey, they want to abort justice. So how can inquest, which look at it from a layman's perspective, inquest trying to probe in what killed Mohbad is still ongoing, and DPP said, okay, forget. Let's press charges. We are still in the inquest trying to see what killed this guy. I know you have, hold on, sir. I know he has the power. He can veto it. He has the veto power. But that is why they're using the word fairness. They went miscarriage of justice. They went the integrity of the justice system. That is where that came from. It's not that. We know that. Go ahead.
Wait. Let us take it slow before you go far. This thing is not as serious as the way maybe like you want to make it look. It is not as serious as that. Wait. The thing is this. Some few weeks ago, we heard the information was actually out there from the report of the Lagos State Attorney General giving an update about the case of Mohbad. The information is actually out there, and in his submission and everything, he mentioned just two people's name of the people they were looking at, which is the nurse and Spendind. So it is it is not as if like it is a secret thing, like maybe they are trying to do Spendind and the nurse. No, the Attorney General, they made a press briefing about it, that this is their own. Now let us take one thing. The thing is,
are you sure those two names were there?
Yes.
I didn't see it. So let me go and read it.
Yes, the few names were there in the statement of the Lagos State Attorney General giving an update.
I have a copy. I'll read it now. Go ahead. Continue.
Wait, just calm down first. You understand? Giving this thing. Now, don't let us forget the fact that regarding this whole case, if any charges is going to be made or anybody is going to be charged to court, it is a criminal offense. And it is either you are talking about maybe like manslaughter, attempted murder, homicide, or whatsoever. If you list these three offenses constitutionally, these are not billable offense. So now, because people need to understand the concept of how cases work, this is not a civil case, it is a criminal case. For the fact that the DPP is actually involved does not mean the case the DPP will work pari passu with the police.
Now, as of today, with what you've read, of everyone that has gone to the magistrate today are the listed suspects of the Nigerian police force. They went to court today to go and hear Wikpo. Based on this case, this is my own opinion and my own thinking. I might be wrong. To know that, okay, you, in this case, you have been discharged and you have been acquitted. You go. You don't have anything to do with this. According to the police investigation, that does not mean like if the coroner inquest finds you guilty or have a hand in it, you will not be invited again. And don't forget the fact that the DPP does not deal with magistrate courts. It is the High Court. So this one is, to me, this old magistrates whatsoever, it is the police now trying to wrap up their own investigation, which has nothing to do with the inquest again. So that is why you have the nurse.
Let me ask you a question based on your summation. So yes, if I understand you very well, now you said based on the police findings and investigation, they want to do their own. It has nothing to do with the inquest. Are you saying that? Are you inferring that even after today, let us assume today's sitting actually held? Are you saying the inquest will have continued?
Yes, now. No, wait now. That is where you are mixing this whole thing up. See, there are different proceedings in here. Let me tell you one thing about this whole case. Is the fact that before the inquest, we've had the police investigation ongoing.
Yes.
At the end of the day, if the inquest has not been involved, if the inquest was not involved anything, the police will do their investigation and charge whosoever they feel to court. It has nothing to do with the DPP. Now, the DPP is involved because of the inquest. So don't mix it together. The report of the inquest goes to the DPP.
But okay, I think you missed a piece of information. You missed a piece of information. Okay. The magistrate Shotobi, who is handling the inquest, has submitted a report to the DPP. So,
yes, I understand that.
But from what you are saying now is that even if today had held...
Madam Aries, wait now. Don't let us jump the gun.
Okay, but do you understand my point of reasoning?
I understand you. Wait. Okay, as of today, legally, don't let us speak within, assumption or based on what we know. Let us legally what is actually available and what is feasible. As of today, let us be sincere with ourselves. The coroner inquest has not ended. The magistrate has not closed the inquest.
Now, that is what I'm saying, that you are wrong. You are wrong.
So what you are saying now is the fact that...
let me tell you, as of today, Shotobi that is handling the case at the coroner inquest has written her final report.
Wait, Madam Aries,
this
calm
is
down.
Why they are. I keep saying wait now.
Calm down. Listen to me. I know you have inside information. I am not interested in your inside information.
I'm
saying that as of today, like the case of Smith and Bankole is over.
Tomorrow.
No case again. No, now because you cannot like eat your cake at the same time have it. If you are saying there is a case of Smith and Bankole regarding the coroner inquest, and you are saying the magistrate has written a report, then what exactly is Smith and Bankole going to the court for?
Now hold on, sir. Now you're getting it. This is why we are saying it's a miscarriage of justice, and that is why even tomorrow, Smith and Bankole are going to use this again at the courts, because since that case is going on, the DPP was not supposed to do or even release that press release he did 2 weeks ago, because hold on, sir,
who released the press release 2 weeks ago? Who?
The DPP now, the Attorney General, sorry. The Attorney
General. You're getting it wrong now. Attorney General of Lagos State is different from DPP now.
The press release that was released 2 weeks ago, they shouldn't have even released that with the case of Smith and Bankole against Lagos State and the magistrate Shotobi, because those are the two respondents.
No. Here you are getting it wrong. One thing you need to understand.
You are the one that is getting it wrong.
Madam Aries, calm down. Listen to me.
the Attorney General was given a report to mark his 1 year in office. And he was given an update of various cases, which the case of Mohbad is one of them. The case, the Attorney General of Lagos State did not call for press briefing solely because of this case. No, it is his 1 year in office. The press were there, questions were being asked and everything, and he gave answer in generality. So it was not because of this case. So people should not like make it look as if like, oh, the Attorney General released the statement.
No, I don't see you are completely wrong. Don't let me say you are completely wrong. But the thing is, when you want to give a case, General, but he said everything was already submitted. They have it. They don't even have Baba's autopsy and toxicology. Why did they proceed to give charges? This is what we question. This is what Bankole and Smith are questioning also. Because they're not supposed to, today is not even supposed to happen. Today was not supposed to happen.
Supreme. Oh yeah, wait. Let me ask you a simple question. Who exactly is the prosecutor today in court? Is it the police? Is it the DPP? Who exactly is the prosecutor? Who invited Spendind, Nurse, and everybody? Who took them to court? Who charged them to court today? On what basis were they charged to court today?
Okay, you asked a lot of questions. Let me ask, who took them to court? Everybody went respectively with their lawyers on their own private car. Nobody. At least
before you go to court, I cannot just wake up and go to court now. I would have been summoned.
The question, you are interjecting it again. I don't know how I'm going to ask it.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, everybody went to court separately with their lawyers. They all went there. The judge that was supposed to be sitting today is the Olatubosun, who was absent today. The prosecuting, I believe, was the DPP.
No. Don't tell me I believe. Be factual. 100%. It is not I believe or I think.
DPP. Department of the Public Prosecutor, that's the one that went there. And they have a file with them. So the judge was not on seat. They could not read it.
Madam Harris, I'm so sorry to let you know, the DPP cannot charge anybody in magistrate court. It is the High Court.
They are not charging.
So what exactly is the DPP doing at the magistrate?
Their advisory file. This is who they're advising. That's probably this advisory is the judge that we charge.
So what you are saying does not even work like that. I don't understand. Like the DPP wants to advise. They are giving what advice? Then they will invite the whole suspects. Then they will give the advice to them. Like who exactly are they advising? Is it the suspect or the police or the prosecutors? That's it. What you are saying, like I'm telling you, like legally what you are saying.
You are saying they are advising it. Calm down. You need to calm down.
I'm calm.
You need to calm down. You are not calm.
I'm calm.
Do you know? Hold on. Do you agree they were in court today? Or
yes, I agree with you 100%.
Or are you with Pythagoras that said they only went there nobody was there, it's for something else?
I agree with you 100% that they were in court today. 100%. I agree with you.
And did you listen to the press
what
release?
You are reading for me is press release. Anybody can go to court and write anything. I've seen the likes of Westo go to court, listen to another thing, come outside and say any other thing.
The press release is from Punch.
I don't care about Punch. Punch has given so many misleading statements. The same Punch that wrote some months ago that Mohbad was...
Hold on 1 second. You are not relaxed. It was the same Punch that wrote what the Attorney General said, right? So can we now assume that if you don't believe that the Punch mislead people, should the message or the press release concerning the Attorney General, was it a misleading information?
It might be, yes. It might be.
It's a close the case. Then there's nothing to talk about. Let's all wait for tomorrow. Is going to be another interesting day. Smith,
now you are talking.
Hold on, sir.
Don't let us jump the gun. Don't let us jump the gun.
Because you see, this is what I don't like. When it comes to you, you pick and choose.
What
I just told you something. I said, did you believe the press release? You said anybody can write anything. You don't believe it. They're giving misleading information. So I don't know where to go and how to go about it with both of you anymore. You believe there was something today. He does not even believe there was anything today. He has no clue about it. And I was trying to explain.
Wait, Supreme, can you just give me 1 minute? Listen to me. What I'm saying is this. In a sense, is this
Chairman,
like
come up. Chairman, come up if you want to. This
level that we are now, you understand? I think on this whole case, after 1 year, we should be over and above. I hope, I assume. No, everything anybody wants to say should be 100% factual. You understand? What I'm telling you is, as of today, even based on the Punch report you read or anything, you are not sure or 100% sure of what the suspects were invited to the court for, what they were summoned for, who is prosecuting them, what they were charged for, anything.
Why are you saying I'm not sure? I just told you everything and you are going back to it.
You did not tell
one
me
thing is, okay,
what you are telling me.
Why do you think they were in court today if there was something going on? Give me from your own knowledge and wisdom, okay? Why or what reason do you think they will be in court today? Please go for it.
Listen to me. What I said is this. They were in court today. The reason why they are in court today was not even stated in the press release of Punch. You don't know. You are not sure. You cannot 100% say like, oh, this is the reason the whole suspect, because if the names mentioned or listed in the press release of Punch, which is the nurse, Spendind, Prime Boy, these were all the suspects being listed by the police from the beginning of this whole case. So now what I'm saying is this. We don't even know what they were summoned for, because if they've not been summoned, the nurse would not have gone there with a lawyer. Spendind would not have gone there with his lawyer. Prime Boy would not have gone there with his lawyer. So it simply means they went there for a purpose. So now we should not just come online and start assuming this thing sell like this one go this way, this one go this way. Why not maybe like speak directly with maybe the legal advisor of any of those suspects who were in court today, so that they can give proper clarification, not just depending on the press release of Punch alone and giving government an association.
I'm very happy that you are at least halfway. You've passed the level of Pythagoras, because he is on the opinion that they went on their own, not related to Moba's case. So you have crossed that path. Okay? So if this is a 400 meters, I think you are 200. He is still at the starting point, because
don't abuse anybody.
It's not an abuse. I'm just trying to understand it. It's not an abuse. I'm using an illustration because it's easier for me to explain that way. Now that you are at this point, you know that something happened today and these people's lawyer were there for a purpose. Your question to me now is, why were they there? For what purpose? Have they been charged? And I told you why they were there. It was a 9 o'clock sitting. I was getting information why they were there. We've been here now almost 6 hours. And I was reading is that the DPP has submitted his advisory file. They were supposed to read everything today. And from the intel, we know, according to what you said, I didn't even see the paper you were referring to, because the one I see, I didn't see Spendind and the nurse. So we were expectant that today Spendind and Prime Boy will be remanded. Spendind and the nurse, rather, will be remanded, and that will be the case, because they will be remanded, because they will now be completed and they will be held accountable, or whatever the case may be, and they will be in custody. But that did not happen today, because the judge, Olatubosun, was not on seat. and they have adjourned this case to the February 25. Simple as ABC.
Okay.
And what I'm trying to say in addition is, what I said in addition is, hold on, Chairman, one quick second. What I said in addition now is, I now saw, someone now sent me the paper. I now saw the paper and now say, wow, this is even Mohbad's ally. Spendind raises alarm over alleged prosecution plots. So we all went through it, we read it, and all I'm saying that, oh, this is nice, because even if it is an allegations or no allegations, allegedly, even if it's allegedly or a rumor, for him and his lawyer to raise an awareness, they want to put a plot, it's a public awareness, and we all can cry out and say, no, the inquest is still going on. The inquest is supposed to be going on. The inquest is not concluded yet, and we have a case of Smith and Bankole in court tomorrow, Thursday. Why do you want to do this? And there will be more people, and public cry can halt the process of what Pantagora said, that the DPP has the right to veto anything he can do and undo, which is true. But hey, the sanity and the sanity and the sacredness of the judiciary system or the law should be upheld. Not just because I have the power to do this, I can just do yama yama. No. So if Spendind lawyer, with this that he has done, everybody will be talking about it. People will be making calls, and they will call the DPP and the department, and everybody will write their petition, and everything will go and probably we will be able to overturn the DPP's decision to proceed to the High Court without the conclusion of the inquest. Thorough conclusion, because I think Baba Mohbad said it on Sunday, that his reports from the autopsy and toxicology is out, and that should have been at the inquest. They will read it, they will cross-examine it, and do whatsoever they have to do. So I am agreeing with you, Oluwatosin, that the inquest is going on, and we should not proceed with any charges whatsoever. I like that. But Pythagoras told us that the DPP have the power to. We know that. We know that there's nepotism and power past power in Nigeria's law system. But we don't want that. That's what we're saying. So you and I, Arito Oluwatosin, we are on the same page.
Supreme Iron Lady, can I quickly just conclude before I go? So I want to try to understand your point now. So Spendind and his lawyer, Prime Boy and his lawyer, the nurse and her lawyer, they were all in the court today for a case we know nothing about, for a case we know what the charges are about. The judge is not there. The prosecuting lawyer is not there. The lawyers to Baba Mohbad.
How did you know the prosecuting lawyers were not there?
Hold on, can I just... Oh, Supreme Lady, please, just give me a minute, please. Yeah. Please. The judge, according to you, was not there. The prosecuting lawyer, according to you, you do not know. So it is safe to assume nobody was there. Baba Mohbad, who is an interested party here, was not there with his lawyer. Omowumi, who is another interested party in this case, was not there with her lawyer. Adura, Mohbad, all these interested parties, they were not there with their lawyer. The entertainment lawyers were not there. Nobody was there. Just Prime Boy and his lawyer, Spendind, and the nurse. Please, can we all make it make sense? So that's why I'm saying, why can we not deal with the facts and not assumptions? And from our previous conversations, you now always like to stay on the path of facts and evidences. It's not like I don't know, like there might be some information out there unofficially, but I like to deal with what is facts, what I can show, what I can prove, what will make sense logically. And that's why I'm telling you, the only thing we know of this case presently now is that the Attorney General released a press statement that they want to take this to court. Up to now, we've not seen any charges officially against anybody. Up to now, the coroner inquest has not given any release, any press release, saying the inquest is now over. The last we had was that there was a stay of proceeding. Up to now, Bankole and Smith has not come out to tell us that their case in court has been dismissed, maybe because the coroner's inquest has been closed. Because if there's a case in court on this issue now, by the DPP or the Attorney General, that means the coroner's inquest will come to a suspension or a close. And that means the case of Bankole and Smith in court will become moot. That means the case will be dismissed, because that is the whatever their case is built on in court. If there's no coroner's inquest, there's no Bankole and Smith case in court. So all these things have not happened. So how will I be able to come out here and tell people Spendind and the nurse have been charged, Prime Boy will not be charged?
I did not tell you they have been charged. I said they are going to be the people to be charged.
Based on what information?
You have to use the exact words. To be and have been does not mean the same. Hold on, Pythagoras, hold on. You want to make it make sense. You can go on and proceed and drop, because every time you give submission, you say you want to make submission so you can drop. But what I'm telling you is, at least Oluwatosi, so they were just in court today for nothing. I sent them there.
That's the only sense I can make out of it.
That's what you can make out of it.
That's what any reasonable person will make out of this. Anyways, Supreme, thank you for the time. I need to go now.
Okay, please, thank you. Go. Have a blessed day. Go ahead, Chairman.
May I ask a question? Good morning.
Go ahead, sir.
The question I would like to ask is, who arraigned them in court today?
The police. But there was no court sittings today because the judge was not there.
I understand. So it was the police.
The police. You remember these people go every Wednesday to sign anyway. The police arraigned them today.
So the police arraigned them today?
Yes.
Which means police is meant to prosecute them today, to start the prosecution today, accordingly.
So start the prosecution? No.
So, no, that if you arraign them today, so you want to read their charge to them and blah, 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 blah. That's what it means.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the judge was not present. So they now took another date till February, right? Which means
it's been adjourned to February.
So which means what happened today is at the instance.
Yes, that is what we are saying. We do not want them to be remanded with the inquest still on hold. That's what we want. What you guys are saying is exactly what I want. But that is not what the DPP wants to do. I think the DPP wants to jump the gun. That is, in fact, I'm with you on this. Go ahead, sir.
So, if I understand this well, it means what happened today is at the instance of the Commissioner of Police for Lagos State with respect to this case, and not DPP or inquest or whatsoever. It's at the instance of police investigation, which means they've wrapped up their own investigation and they arraign those people mentioned in court today, which is different from inquest and DPP angles to it. Now, this is what I believe, that maybe the report that the magistrate showed to be submitted, in my view, may not be a final report. It could have been an interim report of what they've done so far till date, because the inquest is in suspension pending the litigation in the High Court by Bankole and Smith. So I guess what the magistrate submitted will have been an interim report and not a final report. I stand to be corrected. So having these two things in mind on our table, so we can conclusively say that the PPP, the DPP, the inquest is not final yet. Because the DPP did not go to court today, it was the police. So we assume that today's whatever happened is at the instance of the police. Does that make sense, madam?
I'm listening. I'm on the phone. I'm listening. I'm thinking. Okay. Sorry. Continue, sir.
All right. So with that, since you've been able to say it was at the instance of police, so it seems these two organizations are working independently. They are doing their thing independently. Oluwatosin, if you are there, they are doing their thing independently. But I believe at some point, maybe they will march, they will, collapse the files, maybe at some point, maybe when the inquest is finally over, the people now see, okay, this is what to do. That maybe they could march later. But as it is today, it seems that these two organizations are working independently. I want to believe so. Oluwatosin, does that make sense?
Mongbo, I don't know if he's still there. I think he's still there. Yeah, go ahead. Chairman Mongbo, sorry about that. I had a call.
Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's what makes sense to me, that these two organizations are working independently, and are they being the
But you see, my own fight is that I'm with them on this. I did not want today to hold. I want the inquest to complete. But it looks like this DPP. Okay, actually, somebody is texting me now. I want the inquest to complete. I want Smith and Bankole to. Tomorrow is their case. We will be here analyzing them. Okay, but my point is, but everybody keeps saying, according to what Pantagora said, which is true, the DPP can just decide one day and say, okay, no more. I want to move this case to the High Court. And Prime, why do I keep saying Prime? But Spendind's lawyer did a press release, which I also like. You see what I'm saying? I like the press release because it aligns. It keeps the DPP and all of them, it keeps them on their toe. That, the inquest is still going on. Which I like. Which I have been begging to have that done.
That's good.
I have been begging to have that done, sir.
Supreme. Chairman, God bless you for your calm, like the light you've shed to it, and that is what I want Supreme to understand. Since you see, sometimes there is no problem, we are the one trying to create problem in here. There are different stages in here, and just like Chairman has explained, the DPP has nothing to do with this. This is the police. So the thing is, on this case, one of the problems regarding this case has been like people just want to shoot the gun, or be jump before the gun. Like even when something has not happened, people just want to create a scenario like something is happening.
And that is not the DPP that wants to do that.
And it's good that Spendind cried out to stop that move.
Exactly.
The thing is this, Chairman, and everybody involved in this case, either Spendind shouts from now till tomorrow or not. In as much as on this case, in as much as the nurse will be charged, there is no way that Spendind will not be charged. When he now gets to the court of law, he can clear himself. But this whole narrative of we trying to say as if maybe charging these people to the court of law is like a death sentence. I don't understand.
Actually, I'm getting a message now. Baba's legal team have no business in this matter. It is strictly for the suspects. is hold on.
They can only go as observer or something.
Hold on. Anyway, Baba has no business to begin with from day one. Baba did not need a lawyer. So you hold on. Nothing to jubilate about. I'm still reading it.
You see the thing about you, Supreme. Wait, Supreme, calm down.
I'm reading something. Let me finish.
Stop. See, if you don't want us to talk, don't bring us up on your platform again.
Let me finish. They want to sell a narrative, and I'm saying, let me finish reading. We can deliberate on it.
I was talking. You interjected me, and you are here like ranting for me.
Continue talking, Mr. Oluwatosin, please. Mr. Oluwatosin, please continue talking. I'm sorry.
So listen to me. What I'm saying is this. Even before chairman came up, you are the one who has mixed this whole thing up. Before this whole clarification of chairman, what I said from the start is the fact that this whole their appearance in court today has nothing to do with the DPP. It is the police. You said no, that it is the DPP, that they are trying to put this thing on these people. In fact, you went as far as saying like the magistrate of the inquest has submitted their report, and it's like the inquest is over. The bank only has made we go to court tomorrow to go and put this thing. And I'm saying like, no, don't let us sell this narrative. Now the thing is this. On this old case of people who appear today, Baba has no case. Baba is not a suspect of the police or whatsoever. But let us, for people like you that has this platform, people come here to listen to your narrative, to your submission. They will believe whatsoever is being discussed here, what you say, and they will run with it. So that is why I say, like, don't let us deal with assumption. Let us be 100% factual with what we are saying, especially in Ibitoro Yi, Jensen Yi. This case, it has different segments. It has different segments. And don't let us like start portraying it as if like if they charge one person to court, that automatically that person is going to jail. No. Anybody that is being charged to court, be it Spendind, it is Wunmi. If today they charge Wunmi to court, Wunmi will also have a defense lawyer in court. She will defend herself. So it is not as if like from court they just want to go and jail and sentence them. Don't let us create a panic where there is nothing like. If anybody is going to court now, I feel like, yes, it should be a good one. Like, okay, if they feel like you have a hand in it, if it is for me, I'm not saying like, if you listen to me very well, there is no place I've said like, they should not charge Wunmi to court. No. If the police see Wunmi as a suspect.
We're not talking about Wunmi or no Wunmi. You are being. That's not what we're talking about.
Now,
I'm talking about. You are just going on and on and on and on and on.
Wait, listen to me. Listen to me. When I talk, I don't talk to suit you or to say what you want to hear. I talk based on my own opinion. So you cannot control my own narrative or tell me this is what I should say so that it is going to suit you. No.
Oh God. You say first of all, you are not coming down to say your opinion. You said, Chairman, thank you for coming down. You are trying to drive the message home and hard. You are trying to hit it hard to drive the message home. And that is not how I am even speaking. You are the one that is speaking with all this aggression and forcefulness. Because you are saying what I did not say. That is not what I said. Baba was never a suspect in this case. That is not what I said. You are just trying to drive it home because probably you know they are streaming on the other end and you want to sell some narratives. And I was reading something. Let me read what I'm reading. Baba's legal team has no business in this matter.
No, Tosin, don't go. Tosin, hold on.
No, the thing is, why we don't say that? Because some people are streaming or whatsoever.
No, Tosin, you hold on.
No, it's not.
Hold on, Tosin.
It's probably the statement of fact.
Tosin, you hold on. Hold on. Let's allow Supreme to submit. You, Tosin, just hold on. Me and you were here. Oh yeah, Supreme. Go ahead and come.
They have been explaining since morning. Let's just move on.
My narrative is my narrative. Your narrative is your narrative.
I heard somebody said you are disrespecting his personality. Has he not been disrespecting your own personality?
My personality, so who is talking? Mute. Let's talk legal stuff first before personality issue. Now
you cannot get anywhere. It's boring.
We don't go to song.
You say it's boring. This is legal
It's
issue, and I love it.
upon the holding charges. And Oluwato's Pythagoras said that maybe they were in court today has nothing to do with. It's not related to this case. That's far. It was related to this case. And actually, I'm getting text messages now. Baba's legal team have no business in this matter. It is strictly for the suspects. It's predicated upon a holding charges in order to renew the remand order for the suspects while they were staying in Panti. The prosecutor is not a lawyer. He is a regular police officer. So because you were asking me who is the prosecuting lawyers, okay? So, Chairman, please go ahead from there. It has to do with the DPP because the DPP will eventually take over from the police. Go ahead.
Yes, that's what I said. At some point, they will merge. They will merge at some point in future. That will happen. That will definitely happen. But I know that DPP would not wrap up his own work right now because all food, please mute. All food, Afro. Thank you. Okay. What was I saying now? Okay. So in the future, yes, they will merge. But right now, there is a stay of proceeding. Okay. And that is binding.
Even with the stay of proceeding, Chairman, I don't think they were even the DPP was supposed to submit anything, or I don't even think the magistrates were supposed to have submitted anything.
No. He could have submitted an interim report.
Why submit an interim report anyway when we are still in the inquest?
Yes, he could submit because there is a stay of proceeding, and the attorney general or the DPP may ask, guy, okay, what have you done so far? Brief me. Okay, that can be done, and it will now end at okay.
But if that was done, why did they have to have these witnesses or the suspects go to court today with their lawyers? It could have been a briefing between the magistrates and the DPP.
No. You have said that today's arraignment was on the instance of the police and not the DPP. Not DPP today. Today was not DPP. So let's hang that in there. Today's was not about DPP. It's police concluding its own.
The police submitted a duplicate file to the DPP, awaiting DPP advice. And there
So today, what the question I would have even wanted to ask before this guy, well, maybe you can answer is that in this matter, is it?
Chairman, before you continue, did you hear me when I read Prime Boy's why do I keep saying Prime Boy's Spendind's lawyer's press release?
I didn't hear from you. Drew, I saw the press release on my system, but I didn't just bother to read.
I'm gonna have to go ahead. I have to go and look for it.
But it's good that you know from what I heard from you that Baba entered the party was he quickly raised an alarm, which is okay. Say no, don't dare to that is fine, and that will have put DPP in check to whatever they have planned to do. Because I was talking with Paparino yesterday, is that they may have looked for which one is the easiest way out of this problem. Because I believe if you charge Spendind, that means that case is over. Spendind will be free of the hook because there won't be anything.
Exactly.
So they may be looking for in all of this. Law court. But what is the easiest way to douse and clear? Nobody will go to jail, and they'll probably look at the easiest way is Spendind. Spendind will go to court, argue his case, and he will be let off the hook. Shaking. That's what I concluded with Papariano yesterday. That this is what they are trying to do. Okay, so if eventually they arrange Spendind and the nurse, it's only the nurse that will get some sentence, maybe 1 or 2 years sentence for negligence, for quack. You're not supposed to do what you did. And Spendind will, I don't know if the nurse she's wearing white. What is my business? Am I the one to be asking him if you are registered or not? So Spending will go off the hook, and that will be the end of the matter. But like what we're saying today, the press release, I would consider it a good move from Spending to quickly put everybody on alert, say, hey guys, DPP, watch what you're doing. We are all watching, which is okay. All right. So from my own point of view is tomorrow will determine the next line of these legal procedures. Tomorrow, at the instance of Bankole and Smith. Okay, so whatever happens tomorrow will give us clarity, granular details, clarity about what is the next step. Like you rightly said, the autopsy is ready.
I don't know, Baba said so.
Yeah, according to Baba.
Tomorrow is not inquest.
Tomorrow is not inquest.
Tomorrow is not.
Tomorrow is a high court case on stay of proceedings between Bankole and the magistrate and the Lagos State.
So let me read the lawyers, Spending's lawyers' press release again.
Press release. Okay, thank you.
Mohbad's ally Spendind raises the alarm over alleged prosecution plots. Okay. Ayobami Sodiq, aka Spendind, is an ally of the late music star Ilerioluwa Aloba, aka Mohbad, has raised the alarm over alleged plot to prosecute him over the singer's death. Okay, Spending's legal counsel, Bonajo, Badejo, and co, represented by Stephen Ehimowo, in a statement on Tuesday and obtained by Punch Metro, raised concerns regarding a media publication that the Department of raised concerns regarding a media publication that the Department of Public Prosecutions, DPP, had decided to proceed with its prosecution over the death of Mohbad. According to Ehimowo, the decision to prosecute him while the coroner's inquest is ongoing will amount to travesty. Okay? He stated that the evidence presented by Sodiq at the inquest was sufficient to exonerate him from any liability for the unfortunate death of Mohbad. The statement read, on 26 September 2023, the Lagos State government, through the Office of the Chief Coroner, initiated coroner's inquest into the death of Ilerioluwa Imole Ayo, aka Mohbad, in line with Section 14 and 15 of the Coroner System Laws of Lagos State. During the inquest, Mr. Ayobami Sodiq attended and presented clear evidence, and he was equally cross-examined extensively without loss of credibility. The evidence presented so far at the inquest is sufficient to exonerate him from the liability for the unfortunate death of Mohbad. The findings of the coroner's inquest are very crucial in determining the cause of death, which will aid in deciding any subsequent legal proceeding. Deciding to prosecute based on incomplete facts and evidence is premature and unjustified. This not only risks unfair charges, but also undermine the integrity of the legal system. While the desire for a swift justice is understandable, rushing to prosecute before the inquest concludes would undermine the fairness of the process. Premature prosecution could result in wrongful charges or conflicting conclusions, potentially damaging the public trust in the justice system. Spending's lawyer emphasized the importance of completing the inquest to determine the cause of death and ensure fairness. To ensure fairness and prevent miscarriage of justice, it is essential to allow the coroner's inquest to be completed and its findings considered before the DPP will initiate any criminal charges. It is only fair that the state government that initiated the inquest should allow the process to run through its course to a conclusion in a transparent manner, in a way that helps build trust in the legal system and ensure that the investigation is fair, free from biases, and without any appearance of witch hunts. The statement added. The solicitor also argued that the solicitor also argued that the Director of Public Prosecutions to reconsider his decision to ignore the pending inquest and proceed with prosecution at this stage. That is from Spendind's lawyer.
Good day, Sil. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, sir. Thank you, dear.
Hello, Chairman. How are you doing? Jim Formula and...
I didn't know you come up. When is the balance of the note? You guys are the lawmakers. You come up.
Aristocrat.
Can I please contribute to this, please?
Yes, go ahead, and go ahead.
Before you contribute, 1 minute. Have you considered? I'm just curious. Have you considered speaking on the radio every morning?
Oh, Spendind has a son. Chairman, they just contribute to another topic. When they considering
Supreme.
I've not considered it, but it could be a good endeavor.
Your voice is so soothing to hear. Your voice is so soothing to hear early in the morning. It's going to brighten someone's day.
Oh, thank you very much. I used to speak on radio and TV while I was younger, before 2000. But I think I might consider that. Thank you very much. That was a wonderful compliment.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Chairman, answer Ottawa important. You just interjected in
Don't scream.
I'm not screaming.
You are screaming.
I'm talking. You are talking over me. I'm not screaming. We're discussing. I read something important. He wants to contribute based on what I read. You interjected him and you were telling him to consider radio issue. He will have forgotten what I read.
Still, I can't forget because he's sending me a complimentary statement. So it is even helped me to boost my morale. Anyways, let's go to this. I think on Mercy Idris, 2 days or 3 days ago, I spoke regarding this. And I think this is how I think we all should look at this matter. Number one, if we are looking for justice for Mohbad, all suspects are regarded suspect until proven guilty in a criminal court. Mm-hmm. As well as the public, we do not have a favorite. We shouldn't have a favorite. Let all of them throw themselves in the ring and fight the allegations. Now, whether Spendind is going to be prosecuted, even Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, even the cockroach in their house is going to be prosecuted. Our own objective should be whoever that has to be in the dock should be there, and they should face the rigorosity of the court for us to know whether they are complicit or not. Now, let us also consider something. We have all been saying police is not investigating. Nigerian police is the worst ever in the creation of human society. But do not forget that it is that same Nigerian police that is saddled with the constitutional duty to investigate a case such as this. And it was the same Nigerian police that regarded this matter as an homicide case. If they have said it's not an homicide case, there is nothing anyone could do about it. You can only shout till the kingdom come. Now, and Nigerian police has the constitutional duty to prosecute, to arrest, to investigate and prosecute, even without giving it to the DPP. DPP represents the state. If you look at the case of Arifa and Veron, it is the Nigerian police that is prosecuting it. It was them against the IG of Nigeria. So that means it's the Nigerian police. Now, let's look at this case. From the inception, police identified 3 suspects. And these suspects, the investigation is always continuing. Now, the inquest is a form of investigation. It is a corona investigation. One of the various types of investigation that could be considered in an homicide or a murder case. While corona inquest is not the definite investigation that determines someone is complicit in a murder case, it's even not the first, the second, the third. Because you can come and say we cannot find anything that people that were killed without you detecting what killed them. Therefore, the corona inquest is inconclusive. You throw it away. You check other ones. Now, has police done a number of investigations of this matter? I will say yes. Have they come out to talk about what they did? I will say no. Are they obliged to talk about this? No. It is for them to take it to court. The court will determine. Now, we all have spoken about CCTV, forensic. Don't we consider that possibly police would have gotten some telephone forensic details, some CCTV footage that will make them to say Mr. Whatever his name, aka Spendind, should be taken to court. Let us all put that at the back of our mind. Because as the public, what should interest us is police do your due diligence, take people to court, build your cases with evidence, and be able to link the suspect to those evidences. Question number 1. How do we know that police have not gotten some information or conversation between nurse and Spendind that might have pointed it to the fact that Spendind is complicit in the death of Mohbad? We don't know until police gets to court. If Spendind's lawyer comes out with press release, okay, it's okay. Their job is to defend their clients. If they feel the investigation is not total on the part of the police, then police will lose. They should be ready to defend their clients. I heard that some people have paid for, which was counted there. The chamber representing Spendind is a chamber that have sand. So yes, they should be ready.
Now he has a sand, yes.
Yes, they should be ready to protect him. It is people among these so-called justice for Mohbad that are funding it. Now, they should be ready to protect it. So why the noise?
I mean, as of today, he just got the sand today. Not
no, Mama, don't say that. There are things that are beyond. Because me, I don't talk, doesn't mean I don't know things.
Continue.
Doesn't mean I don't know things. Now, he has a son, whether today, yesterday, or last week, or last month. He has a son. Their job is to protect their clients. If police do not have enough evidence to name him as the suspect and is guilty in what they've seen, then they should prove it in the courts. It is not for us to help them. Same thing applies to Prime Boy. Same thing applies to the nurse. So I think what we should be thinking about is we are waiting for what police will present at the court. And we as the public should be gearing up to follow the court proceeding, to see the evidences of the police. And see, don't forget that Mr. Actor, yesterday I saw one of his videos where it was even live, where he was saying that Mr. Actor, the man that was turned himself to special investigator, what's his name now? I've forgotten his name. That actor, activist. Yomi. Yes, Yomi. Yomi said one of the reasons they wanted to kill him was the footages he was able to unravel. And he has told police where to get it. And he's expecting police to get it, to know what actually happened in the house. Maybe police have gotten it. Maybe that is the reason police is saying, Mr. Ayobami or whatever, I don't know his name, Mr. Spendind, the evidence he gave in court that his lawyer reported is clear. Is not clear to them and is complicit. It is police that have charged them, or through the DPP that have charged these people to court. What is in court is what killed Mohbad. What police have taken to court is the complicit of some individual in the death of Mohbad, not what killed Mohbad. So there are two different things. What killed Mohbad is a different thing. Complicity of people involved or of how Mohbad died is also a different thing. So the autopsy will only find out what killed Mohbad. It will not find out who killed Mohbad. It is police that will do investigation to know who. In Corona, we find out what, because it is the substance and the medical examination that will say, from what we have seen on this body, this is what killed this disease. It is the job of the police to say who. Now, if police, even before that is what, have seen some evidences that has pointed to this person are complicit in the death of this disease. Even before we find what killed him, we know you are complicit. You have something to say. It is the job of the police to do that. And I want us to see it like that, because the truth of the matter is this. We as citizens, we always blame authorities. We always blame them. Even when they are working. But when they are working, because of our sentimental positions, we always blame. What we should be looking at is looking at things with critical thinking and putting them under the heading. What killed is different from who killed. How is different from who and what. And these are the three things they need to find out. What killed, who killed, how. What killed will be determined by medical examination if they can find it. Who and what and how is the job of the police to find out. So if police has gone to court, what killed Mohbad, which is the substance that the inquest will be focusing on, can always be added when the proceeding goes on. So if lawyers are coming with all kind of gimmick, I think they should just focus on defending their client and saying, because all these evidences will be uploaded in today's jurisprudence, will be uploaded for all parties to see evidences. They should wait when the evidences are uploaded and see what police have against their clients. And they should go about and defend their client so that, but for us as a public, excuse me, we are more interested in who killed, what killed, and how Mohbad died. And anybody that is found complicit should be dealt with according to the criminal law of the state. I think that should be our concern. If someone feels...
My question to you, you have spoken very well, very, very well. But my question to you, which I know I discussed with you about 2 weeks ago on the phone, or maybe we exchanged text messages, when I saw the Attorney General's press release, I expressed my concern, and you said, "Oh, probably you just want to give an update and stuff like that." But why is he insisting on proceeding to the High Courts? Why we still have a state of proceeding? Go ahead.
Let me say something. You know, when you send that thing, I had a pre-knowledge of that thing, but I did not have a full grasp. So I only gave the generic to say maybe this is what they want to do. It's okay. Because with time you will find out what is going on. But as per the investigation of police, just like I said, beginning, police said there is no CCTV, that they couldn't find CCTV, that the CCTV they saw, they were told by those who reside in the house that it is not functional. But after that, when Mr. Actor said that the CCTV, he has told them where to get it, maybe police got it, maybe police found out some things in it. And in matters like this, investigations never stop, even if the case is in court. It never stops because it is the duty of the police to say someone is a suspect. It's also their duty to prove to the court that this person actually committed the crime. And it is duty of the court to ensure that an innocent person is not roped into a case. Now, when people talk about bribing police, people should take their minds away from gutter and face the real matter. And the real matter is this. Do you think Nigerian police that is over 100 years old will rubbish his integrity amongst the leading police force in Africa in terms of murder homicide cases, all because of Mohbad's case? Do you think they would? Do you think if people over time have been on social media making us and ridiculing the Nigerian police, do you think even if they want to hide something, they will not say, I beg, make this one not destroy our name? Do you think Nigerian government has not equipped Nigerian police even more than the last 10 years? The Nigerian forces, I will say to you today, including the internal ministry, that is the immigration, custom, and everything, they have the gadgets, technology that can be compared to the countries we regard as the best in the world today. Government have invested so much because of insecurity. And they must prove to the government, and they are still investing, and they must prove to the people that the things they have is meant for them to work with. Because when it comes to investigation, it is all about intel. If there is no intel, police cannot be able to do their job well. If there is intel, it is now the job of the police to work on those intel and ensure that they use it rightly. So for me, police have come from beginning of this matter in the month of October last year to say that Mr. Spendind, Mr. Prime Boy, and Madam Auxiliary Nurse are suspects in the murder of Mohbad. And they are looking for who killed Mohbad and what killed Mohbad. If, as of today, in November 2024, that is over a year after they took over that case, they have said these people are still presumed to be suspect. Let us allow police to do their job. It is now the job of the suspect to look for legal representatives that will say, no, they did not do it. And let the court, because the court is not part of police, the court is on its own. Let the court look at the fact presented and let the court rule as due. But we as people, I want us to look at things as the third party to say, yes, Mr. Spendind might say, I only called nurse, whatever. Do we know some other things he also discussed with nurse? Maybe he did not discuss with nurse that Mohbad was sick. Maybe he discussed with nurse that he has already given up. Maybe there are certain things in their discussion that is not out in the open, that police have seen and still regard this guy as a suspect. Maybe the guy did not actually kill him. Or maybe Mohbad was already dead before the nurse came. And police are trying to look at it that if you knew he was dead, why didn't you report to the police? So there are a lot of things that are around this matter. Our job as the public is to continue to be the gatekeeper. We watch the police, we watch the suspect, we watch everybody watchable so that as we are discussing, we are able to raise up some discussion that will even make police to point to this thing. Let me say something. our discussion since Mohbad died, or since police took over the matter, have really helped this case. Number one, it has helped to call authority to take up their responsibility. Number two, it has helped the case not just to go under the carpet. Number three, it has helped to throw up some things, even if when most of it are conjuncture of individuals. But it has also helped police to look into some other things. And our continuous nagging on do forensic, do CCTV, do that, has also helped the police to ensure that they need to get those things, at least for them to be sure that whatever they discovered was right. This is how it should be. This is the responsibility of all citizenry, and we are doing it. But I want us to do it in a way that it is not sentimental. We keep blames to where blame should go. If there is blame to the father of the disease, give to him. If there is blame to the mother of the disease, give to him. If there is blame to government, give to government. Give to police, give to the lawyer. Everybody must collect in order for them to do right. No one is a sacred cow. But we know in all this case that number one, there are some people that are remotely connected to the death of this young man, i.e., people around him has the time of his death. Now, the police must spread their tentacle and ensure, if, for example, Spendind all the people in the house are not even culpable, maybe they know something that they've not told us. Let police ask them. I know police is going to revoke Spending's bail. It's going to revoke some bills, because I've heard that some people are afraid he wants to commit suicide some days back. And I think police will do what is right. Police is hearing everything. And they will all be kept in custody so that they will not harm themselves, so that they will go to court. We don't want suspects to commit suicide, and at the end of the day, you find out that they are innocent, or at the end of the day, they are guilty and they have gone through the easy way. No, police should do the right thing. But what should be our primary focus is this. We should continue to say those things that will make authority to see light and explore other areas they have not explored. So when they explore it, at the end of the day, when the judgment comes out, we will be able to see that whether police is wrong, whether the suspects are right, the court will be able to balance it. But I will strictly advise lawyers to the suspect to say, yes, police might have come out with some findings. Their job is to live up to expectation, do what is possible for them to defend their clients, and ensure that if their clients are not guilty, they do not go down for whatever it is. It is the job of the court to be umpire, to be an impartial umpire. If they are being, what will I say, pessimistic, or they are dilly-dallying, it is the duty of the public to call them out. As this case is, all these people are regarded as suspects. We should understand the word suspect. They've only been called suspects. They are not guilty. They should go to the court to prove their innocence. If with the evidence, there are cases in court that police will come with some strong evidences. At the end of the day, they cannot be linked to the suspect, and the court suspect will be discharged and acquitted. That cannot be stopped in this case. So the lawyers also know this. But I understand that lawyers also try to appeal to the sentiment of the public. It is right. But let us all be gatekeepers. As much as we want to be sentimental, as much as we are attached to this, let also balance it up by calling on the right authority. Let's see the evidence they have. Let's see how it's going to be. Now, back to inquest. Yes, the inquest is on hold. Matters of inquest is going on. The main thing that will come from the inquest are coroner reports and evidences, or witnesses that can collaborate it. If at the end of the day, just like the first report that came from the government that said it is inconclusive, let's wait for that of the family. If the that of the family also points to what the government says, we know the answer. It means the coroner route is not able to tell us what killed Mohbad. So we are now going to base the matter on further investigation of the police, which will be on other parameters. Coroner inquest is just one of the many investigations to murder matters. So it cannot be the only determining factor to a murder matter. It cannot be. There are other things. Who killed, how, cannot be determined by doctor examining the body. Doctor can only say, in the body, this is what we find. The nurse said, I injected this guy with this. Let us even go to that coroner report, that toxicology. The toxicology never identified the tetanus injection that was injected. They only identified 3 elements: caffeine, pain reliever, and what again? And Valium, something that makes you sleep. Those 3 things. And those 3 things, when we look at the percentage of those, they can't even harm a baby. So really, those are not the things that kill Mohbad.
Why did they want to charge the nurse?
Wait. Those are not what killed Mohbad, number one. Now, the nurse reported that she injected Mohbad with something. If those things are not found in Mohbad's body, they need to ask the nurse, what did you inject him with? Because it is not in his body. So, as the nurse lied, is the nurse not telling us what she actually injected Mohbad? Number one. Number 2 is, did the nurse actually injected Mohbad or another person? That would be another thing to explore. And it is the people because the nurse does not know Mohbad. The nurse only came, this is the person that is sick, and injected. So a lot of things still has to be done. So please, from where I sit, if the nurse mentioned what she injected Mohbad, and that thing have a life span more than 8 hours, it should be found in the system. If it's not found in the system, there are questions to be asked. Another question to be asked is, if what the nurse claimed she injected Mohbad with was not found in Mohbad's system, could it be it's not Mohbad? Or what was the sample that was taken to NMS? Was it Mohbad? These are questions. So we should never be fixated on things. What that then means is investigation continues. And these are things we should be discussing about. When we discuss about these things, even police will be taking information from what we are saying and say, maybe we've not considered this, maybe we've considered this. And that is how and that is how we develop our communities. That is how we develop our legal jurisprudence. That is how we help our police to get better. If people don't give police information, which is called intel, police cannot function. Police are not God, or witches, or sorcerers. They are called into a matter after the fact, and they will work with information given to them. They will only question those information, just like scientists will continue to question, or in the principle of philosophy, where nothing is certain, continue to quest. Because philosophy and science is an enterprise of quest. Continue to seek. So investigation itself should be seeking. And I think that is what we'll be calling now. Amongst all of the other things, we might say we want to be, but we should be more focused. We have helped this case thus far. If they say they take the matter to court, we know the matter in the inquest is not there. And even if they want to do Arumoje, we will identify it and we will make noise. The family have said they've done their own inquest. They will have sent reports also to the police, etc., etc., and it will be presented in the court. They will have copy. They'll send a copy. So it will be the inquest that will now review the final report. Let us wait. Anytime gbéyàwó wá bá kò ń garun, ẹni tó máa gbéyàwó wá bá ò ní láti garun, ńṣe ló máa sán irú ẹ̀ tó máa lè fi ṣiṣẹ́ ìyàwó, so that ní lẹ́ṣì á lè gbọ́mọjó. We don't have to rush. But what we should do is we don't have to soft pedal in discussing this matter logically, critically, and always putting critical thinking in our thought and weigh every other thing, so that we can call those who are responsible to call. It is our duty, and we should be doing so. Thank you very much.
Okay, so can I come in now? Good job, Mr. Aristocrat. And hi, Supreme, hi, Chairman, and every
Good
other
morning.
person.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. I was talking. Good morning.
It's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I want to say something. So first of all, I want to applaud Mr. Aristocrat. I think he did a good job, a very fantastic job explaining this. But I think I would like to chip in one or two things. First of all, the question is, does the police have the right to proceed when it comes to criminality? Yes, they do. A police can take, yeah, they do. So the police can actually do that on some facts. If they do have facts that came to them, they can decide to bypass the inquest. Okay? They have the right to do that. They can decide to proceed. They can decide to charge a criminal. They have the right to do that. So now, in this case of Spendind, another thing is, do we think the police have enough evidence to proceed with this? If they don't have enough evidence, one thing that they are trying to do, that I think they are trying to do, if they don't have enough evidence to actually proceed, is that maybe they want to negotiate. Because if the police do not have enough evidence, there's one thing that they want to do, is either to drop charges. They might want to lessen the charges, or maybe drop charges against the offender. So now, this is what I think. I think that the first time I spoke on Supreme, I think the second time or third time, I told Supreme something. I said, I do not believe Spendind. And I'm not sure if Spendind is hearing me now. I said, I don't believe him. I said, after carefully looking at this case, I don't believe Spendind. And I remember I spoke, I said, Spendind, what you need to do, you need to speak out as soon as possible and tell your truth. Because if you don't tell your truth, and you have a lawyer who is not smart enough, this lawyer can actually push you into a ditch you don't want to be. And that is where this guy is right now. But now the point is that let's not conclude and say that maybe the police wants to, maybe they want to charge Spendind, maybe they want to. So it might be a different thing. So it might be that maybe they want to lessen Spendind's, what's it called, terms, or maybe they want to negotiate, or maybe they want to interrogate him, or maybe they want to find out more facts. Could it be that the police actually have concrete evidence against Spendind? Could it be that they have a solid evidence against Spendind? So could it be that some of the alibi who were there have actually, spoken to the police? So these are things that we need to think about. But I do not think that, I don't think that, the police cannot proceed, without the inquest. Yes, sweetheart. So I think they can actually do that. If they have enough evidence to proceed, yes, they can do that. But one thing that I do not want is, I don't want the police to go ahead and intimidate Spendind. I don't want the police to go ahead and try to rob Spendind. I don't want the police to try, in a way, and try to bust this case because of favorism. That is not going to go well. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I want to ask
Can I just say something?
Still, I want to ask a quick question. The people that were charged to court, how many are they? Is it only Spendind?
So, and after I speak, Escapade is going to go for it. From the intel was supposed to be today, but it did not happen. It's supposed to be Spendind
and the nurse. But it did not happen. They were supposed to be
Two of them.
today, 2 people. Okay.
Yeah, I heard that too, and I think that is something that is alluded to that. But Escape, please go on. I will talk
yes.
after.
Yes. I mean, what I believe, if there's going to be a case in court against those 2 people, it will be based on what is already established. Aristocrat said earlier about maybe they got intel or information that Spendind spoke with the nurse and they were complicit in the death of Mohbad. One, Mohbad's death has not actually been determined a homicide or a murder, whatever. This is for the inquest to try and figure out. But the 2 things that have been established that do not need to wait for the inquest to end, which I believe would probably be the reason those 2 will be taken to court, is one, the nurse admitted injecting Mohbad. She already even faced the medical board, and they found out that she wasn't qualified to operate in that capacity without being. They said she's an auxiliary nurse. I would have needed an expert, a nurse or a doctor to be there. She should be assisting them. 1, she has violated the law. 2, she has committed an offense. So for that, they can take her to court. The second thing that is established that do not need to wait for the inquest to end is Spendind admitting that he prescribed the nurse. So these 2 things, I believe, is probably why they want to take those ones to court to sort that out, which do not need for the inquest to end. In terms of they killed or murder or they conspired, I don't think they can take that to court at the moment because the fact of that has not even been established. So this is what I see, and if there's a case going on, this is the reason I think those 2 will be taken to court. I don't think it has anything to do with they knew about the death. If they knew about, if they were complicit and police got intel that they were complicit on the death of Mohbad, they will be remanded. For murder, there's no bail. You will be in prison and you'll be doing your case there. So right now they would already have been arrested and put in prison. So I think the case they have against them is the one that is established. Like I said earlier, the nurse admitted, even faced the medical board and admitted she practiced when she's not qualified to, and Spendind admitting that he recommended the nurse. So that's what I think.
Okay. Thank you very much for your contribution, but I did not hear anything about a failed board exam. I don't think she even went to nursing school at all. I think she was just called a quack nurse. I don't think she went to nursing school at all. So if you are using the word failed.
Supreme, I didn't say failed. She faced. After the police had started this matter, she faced the board, the medical.
Okay. Yeah. You said she faced them.
She went to face them on disciplinary. Okay. So they decided that she wasn't fit to practice. Yeah.
I mean, yes, I think she practiced out of her scope. Okay, everybody knows that they called her a quack nurse, and she practiced outside her scope of conduct. She practiced, she was supposed to be under a doctor or somebody or a registered nurse or somebody like that, but she practiced outside her scope. But in that same panel that she faced, they also, according to what I was privy to, not privy as in specially, but that is out there in the public that I read, I may not know where now. I remember reading thank you, Gifters. I remember reading some things like, but she gave everything accurately. She gave everything. There was no codoncer. There was no overdose, no nothing. And what was found, just like Aristocrat said, in mobile system was just minute, insignificant, that can kill even a baby.
Lady Iris, sorry, just 1 minute. About
you just came up. You cannot speak if you just came up. Go down.
About 1 minute. Lady Iris, thank you, gifters. What I'm saying is that whether she gives the right dose, if you are caught, if you are driving on the road and police stops you, you haven't broken any law and they find that you don't have a driver's license, you are committed an offense. If you get what I'm saying.
True.
So whether she gave right dose or she's been doing it before. She's been treating people. Even her mom said it. So it's not like she didn't know what to do or whatever she did, but she practiced.
I'm not exonerating her.
Oh, okay,
I'm only trying to speak. I mean, you see, this practice of the nurses going to homes to treat people in Nigeria is very rampant. I remember even my grandfather was a doctor. We have a midwife, my aunties and stuff like that. But they do a lot of things at home. I'm not saying that it is okay, but I'm just putting this there that I'm not trying to buy. No, in fact, it's a system failure. And, but coming back to Mobat's case, she did that. She accepted that. I don't think she should. Listen to this, please, very carefully. If what they found in Mobat's system is not enough to kill him or kill a fly, I don't think Nurse Feyi should go down for the death of Mobat. But she should face disciplinary actions for practicing outside her scope. But because you were sick, I come to your house, I give you Tylenol, I give you antibiotics, and I give you aspirin. You now died, and they say, hey, you don't have a license to do that. Why did you do that? Okay, they can punish me for not having a license to do it, but they should not punish me for your death because it is not what I gave you that made you. I don't know if I'm making sense.
This what you are saying is you are looking at it from I don't know what angle to call it. An offense is an offense.
The angle of leniency or something.
Just like I said, you are driving, you haven't jumped the red light, you've been driving like a normal person. If police stop you, where's the driver's license? If you don't have it, you have committed a criminal. You have committed an offense.
Oh, correct.
So whether she did it well, whether she doesn't do it well, practicing that they've caught lawyers in the court who are actually fake. But they've been going to court before. They've been doing the job like a normal couple. There's one judge will just ask and they find out that they're fake.
Sir, I understand you, sir. But look at this. What you are saying. Let me use your example. I am driving. I have no driver's license. I am pulled over. And where's your driver's license? I don't have one. The police will probably write me a ticket. If they cannot find one in the system, they will write me a ticket and probably have my car towed. Remember, I don't have a driver's license, so they will not allow me to continue driving after they ticket me. Okay? That's one offense. Yes, they will do that. Now, consider this aspect. I don't have a driver's license. I was driving and I got involved in an accident. 2 different offenses. 2 different cases. One will be more intense than the other. That is what I'm trying to project in this case.
Because lady, you are looking at it like the case.
I only use your example.
I get what you are saying because you are looking at it with the prosecution being that it is linked to the death of Mohbad. I'm saying no because that has not been established yet.
So
the fact that she practiced.
Then why are they bringing these people up?
Because she practiced. It's a criminal offense.
Like this. Let's do it like this. Whether you are, for example, let me use the driving case you just gave. A learner, someone that is yet to get a full driver's license, but is still in the driving school. And that person now took a vehicle without a chaperone seated beside the person and went on a highway and hit someone and the person died. That is this case. It's a classical one to look at this. Number one, you are a driver in training. You do not have the legal right to drive without being supervised. An auxiliary nurse does not only assist a qualified nurse. You cannot do it on your own. So if you now go to do a duty on your own, you have violated the law. Number one. Number two, you in your action have caused death. That is murder. So those two matters will be on that person's neck.
Manslaughter.
So whether manslaughter, murder, ashani, if you can use any nomenclature for it. Now, when the matter goes for sanction, those two key things will be determined. They will not be determined based on their merit. So it is not for us to say, why should this person now be charged? Why should this person charges to be lenient? Because the person gave the right, the person drove well, he was on the right lane, he did not get to the fast lane, but while he was on the non-fast lane, that person rode a bicycle and crossed the road and he died. Now all those ones, now story. The key thing is someone is dead. The key thing is you are not authorized to drive the vehicle. That makes it illegal. So those things will be faced in court. Assuming it was a nurse that did that thing, there will be some form of leniency, understanding that the nurse, and just like what Escape said, had gone to the board has identified that whatever the person has done were right according to their procedure, but that is a death. If it were to be a nurse, it will be a different thing. They will look at it in a different way. Even if there will be some form of punishment, it will not be at the full extent of saying the person that did it was not in the first instance qualified to do that. So you have used your illegality to commit death of someone else. That is a grave offense. And I think we should just see it at that. So we leave it for court to be determined. Let them come with their lawyers and let them sort it out.
Yes. We leave that for the courts and everybody's lawyer to argue their case.
Yes, I want to answer this question for someone. Sorry. Someone asked this question and said, how would they determine a medication that was given to someone and the person is dead? This is how they would determine it. Every medication have end of life. Let me give us a typical example. Paracetamol. I don't know the name they call it abroad, in America, for example, but it's a pain reliever, painkiller. Now, when you take paracetamol, it has 8 hours end of life. 8 hours. What that end of life means is when the potency will wear off. So doctor will tell you, take one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one at night. If you check what it means, they've divided 24 hours to 3, and that is 8 divided by 24 hours. So and when you die, for example, when you take a medication, your body is supposed to process it. When you die, your body cannot process anything again. So that medication will still be in your bloodstream. That is why it will be easy when they take a sample from you through toxicology to get what is in that person's mainstream. And it has to be determined. For example, someone took painkiller 12 noon and the person died 3 p.m. You could see that there is an extra 5 hours that will determine the end of life of that drug. So if the person died at 3 p.m., when you want to do autopsy or you want to do toxicology for that person, you will find that drug in that person's mainstream because the body have not used it. Your body must use the drug and it will not have efficiency again. So if the body have not used the drug, they will find it in your bloodstream. I hope I've been able to answer that person's question. Go on, please.
All right, can I come in, Supreme? I mean, first of all, I want us to look at this. Nosfe Ishara that we are talking about. Is this lady really a nurse? That's the question that needs to be asked. Was Nurse Sheriff, whatever her name is, Farah, whatever her name is, was she called? Shara. Shara. Okay, thank you for that. Was the nurse called to cover up an homicide case? Sorry, an homicide. Was she called to do that? We need to look at that. Then secondly, the notion that painkillers cannot kill. I think we should rule that out. Excessive amounts of any painkiller.
No. Adedoyin.
Hold on, sir.
Adedoyin. Yeah. Nobody said painkiller cannot kill you. Nobody said so.
No, Mr.
Nobody said painkiller cannot kill.
Mr. Aristocrat.
Nobody. It was not in discussion at all.
I know. I'm not actually talking to you. I'm just saying it. This is a general statement, okay? So,
no. I'm not saying you are talking to me.
Okay, sir.
Generally on this matter, no one says painkiller cannot kill.
Okay.
Nobody refers to it.
Because
we are only referring to substance that were determined through the toxicology.
In mobile system, good. Because I have heard on some platforms that the medication that the nurse gave Mobile couldn't have killed him. E.g., the painkiller. The point is this: an excessive amount of painkillers can actually damage the organs of your body.
I understand where you are going through and where you want to take us to is going to be very educative, but it's not applicable in this case. There's been a toxicology that has revealed that the amount that was found on his body is
not enough to kill
nothing. We all know pain. If you take a whole bottle of Tylenol, you will damage your liver and pipe. We know that. But we want to stay in this hemisphere or in this premise of Mobat's case. I don't want it to be broad.
Okay.
Broaden the case. I won't go today.
Okay, then I apologize.
No, that's okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Then let's look at Nosfe Ishara. Nosfe Ishara, first of all, just like Aristocrat said, she actually did the wrong thing. If Nosfe Ishara is a nurse, she did not do the right thing.
No, Nosfe Ishara is not a nurse. We have already established that, according to what Escapade also said and Aristocrat said earlier, she is not a nurse. She did not go to nursing school. She did not. I think she's did not go to nursing school.
No, but is she an auxiliary nurse?
The police report used the word quack.
Okay,
auxiliary nurse is not a nurse.
I think Shara is someone that trained under all these muiwas in around the muiwa. Not she didn't go to a proper nursing school. It's like
she's not licensed to be a nurse
in Ikorodu. She went to learn a trade.
Okay.
She's an money.
They will just go and learn.
Then I support Aristocrat. Okay, then I support Aristocrat because I was going to say something else, but I support Aristocrat. Then I don't need to go further because it's going to.
Of course, I support them, and that is what is on ground for us. Or let me allow Amen to come in. Amen. You came in. Please come into this case. I support everybody. But my thing is, I'm only just trying to take it a step further. That, my question. Go ahead, Amen. I don't want to say what I want to say.
What's the topic? Is it about whether it is right to charge Nosfe Ishara, or it's going to fail if they charge her or something? Is that the discourse?
Amen. You missed the report. That was a news report from the lawyers of Spendind that is trying to create alarm that police will charge Spendind and the nurse to court on the matter, that they are not waiting for the final conclusion of the inquest, that they are rushing to court to charge their client, and they feel is a way to just hang the cat and all that. So that is the main broad thing, and that is the discussion.
Okay. Someone say case went to court via DPP today. Magistrate, not on street.
Yes, I don't even know. Maybe
what's
we'll
that?
DPP.
Drew, what does that mean? Okay, you see, if the lawyer is coming out to voice out, I think he should have taken steps to do the needful by filing a petition against any other person he feels was supposed to come in on this matter. Spending's lawyer can file a petition against either Baba or the Gumi or any other person in that house. Prime Boy's lawyer can file a petition of murder of those persons. Even the nurse lawyer can also do that. And if they want to do that, I think, in my own view, is even the best step. Instead of coming out on the news to come on, well, they have come out to cry out that this is what is what they are trying to play. But my own advice would be for them to take that step. That's
They are trying to get public sympathy. That is what they want to do.
Then you see this issue of this nurse. Even if she agreed that she gave injection to Mohbad and he reacted to that injection, this same person can change her statements in court. That is why you see that when you are charging someone for manslaughter, murder, the court will enter plea of not guilty, even if the person's plead guilty. Now, what we need to be looking at is, if you want to sit on the nurse, you can convict her. Why? Because the requirement is that your action caused the death of someone, and you know that that action of yours is capable of causing death to someone. That is the aspect of the intention. So it is the actus reus and mensura, actions and intention. So there is no way the nurse can claim that she does not know that medications, chemicals into somebody's body when injected, and you do not have the complete qualification to understand what should go into one's body, and all of that. You know that action can result into death. So if they want to charge the nurse, they can stand on that. However, if the nurse also want to stand on defense, she can also discard that how is it called, confession that she gave injection and he started reacting to it. Why? Because their statement revealed that Mohbad ate food, and then also the quick burial of Mohbad has interfered with whatever investigation you really need to do on the body, and she was not even there when they came back from the show. Mohbad could have consumed certain things that nobody could have known about, and even she herself may not be informed of it and all of that. And then when she gave the injection, at a point when you study the statement of this woman, the wife of Mohbad, at the inquest, when they were trying to ask her at what point, like, was there disconnection between what did you do to the nurse and all of that? She said she sat with the nurse down to the hospital, and that was where the story of the nurse disappeared from their testimony. Nobody knew how she left the house. Nobody knew anything that happened and all of that. And then you did not go back to get her to do whatever you needed to do. You moved the body, you did whatever you wanted to do. nurse did not confirm to you that she saw Mohbad died after reacting to whatever injection she gave him, and it is possible that the injection she gave him may have been made to react on his body like that because there was another thing on his body, and all of that, which she cannot know. So they can also clear off and defend the nurse with respect to the mother of Mohbad. However, the nurse will be pinned down for impersonation if she's not a nurse or all of that, and then going to practice what she's not qualified to practice. There are offenses that are out there that she can be convicted for, not necessarily the mother of Mohbad. So it's possible that if they have more evidence to discredit whatever defense that may come, fine. It's possible the nurse can be convicted for murder or manslaughter, and it's possible that it can be discarded completely. They can be discharged. You understand? So, but for the lawyer to come out and cry, if they want something to be done, the only option now is for a proper petition to be put out there against the persons that were in that house, the persons that were with Mohbad before and after the injection was given, the process of burial, when the father came to the house, people he saw, and all of that. And let's see how the authorities will not attend to it. So I think this is my only submission for now.
Thank you very much. That was wonderful. Let me clap. There you go. No offense, I was distracted with this for you. Even though I didn't go, you just say you agree with aristocrats after
You will not give to Escape.
Pajimi Escape ó ti jẹ clap offering méjì.
Let me.
I mean, Supreme. Just to add to what Amin said, the nurse can also, from what we've heard so far, we were told that the nurse said that somebody asked her to give Mohbad some of those medication that Mohbad got. So, and if that is the case, whoever told the nurse to do that will also go down.
But that is conditional.
How?
The nurse has to say that in the court. These people need to talk.
That's what I'm saying.
So if they don't say it, what can we do?
That's right.
The funny part of this whole process, these lawyers representing Spendind and maybe Prime Boy, they need to understand something, that the process at the inquest is not invalidated by the non-conclusion of the inquest and not having the judge write a report based on the testimonies at that inquest. The moment that inquest was properly set up, the coroner has the jurisdiction to take testimonies. And the moment any person goes into that witness box and testified under oath, that testimony is admissible before any court at any place. So whatever it is that has been said by any person before the inquest, for example, what the nurse has not even come to testify at the inquest. Exactly. Whatever has been said at the inquest will carry more weight than whatever the nurse said at the station there, because the nurse can raise and can decide to raise an objection of duress while making those confessions and all of that. So those lawyers can rely on the full records of what has been done at the inquest so far and use it to either put out a petition and still keep it and use it as defense if the state insists that they want to prosecute this matter in any way they want to do it. If maybe they want to just prosecute it and have it discharged and everybody goes his way. You understand? So, but that's the content of that inquest can be used. it is even what I am relying on heavily, along with other testimonies and facts that have
heavily.
Yes.
When they are all have been saying rebe robo.
At the inquest.
Please say that in English. What is rebe robo?
What's the English one? Rebe.
Inquest has been able to establish.
Okay, I want to start woto. No more legal issue. I'm done.
I beg me, I will run legal now.
Amen. Yeah, you see, I want to do woto with.
He said he doesn't want to do woto.
Give me Lori. This is not. I only have the key. I didn't say I'm moving the location. I said I have the key for the inquest. I didn't say I moved the location. That's 10 o'clock.
We go check the log. We don't check the inquest log. You don't get the key again. You don't check the log of the inquest.
So. Let me quickly add to what Aristocrat said to paint a better picture, right? I mean, the scenario that Aristocrat painted about the car, somebody driving and then getting into an accident, is looking at the north side. So now let me try and put something to it to include Spendind. So now let's see that, okay, the driver that was driving the car does not have a license, but the car belongs to me. And I said, oh, go and use that car on the errand. Do you not think that I'd also be liable to whatever happened? That how come I gave my car to somebody that does not have a license to drive?
In America, I think you might be liable if the driver is a minor.
Exactly. So even if it's not a minor, I mean, here, if one, it would not be it wouldn't be insured on the car anyway, because obviously it doesn't have a license. So how can you give your car to somebody that is uninsured on your car and you're not even sure can drive? So this is the bit where Spendind would then come in. That why would you recommend somebody that you're not sure is qualified or whatever?
Let me even tell you one thing that actually baffles me with Spendind. I will tell you, and I'm not being biased. I know a lot of people think I'm supporting Prime Boy. I am not supporting Prime Boy, but looking at that wound and the narratives that is out there, I don't believe Prime Boy did that. And Wunmi actually said he didn't hit back. And in the process of trying to hit somebody and you pierce your hand or you hurt yourself, even if he sustained that injury from there, to me, it's not a ground for him to become the prime suspect. Okay. So I have to do that disclaimer. I am not supporting Prime Boy by any means. I just don't want a wrongful conviction. That's all. Now, speaking about Spendind,
we got to be able to convict Prime Boy because there is too much tampering with evidence and too much activities that happened after that fight.
Thank you. Now, going to Spendind, my doubt is very weighty on Spendind because that is why I said all these TikTok people, Prime Boy came to my platform. I refuse to interrogate or interview or ask any question. These people that were parading these suspects and trying to use them to play to chase clout and to have views, actually also mess up this case. Because Spendind lied, told Westo something else, told Moses and Co. when they went to visit them something else, told Kudi something else, told Lati something else, told something else on Bukky Jesse's, and all of these things are being recorded. Now, I've mentioned it earlier, we have discussed this extensively prior in this show that is not ended yet, that Queen actually is really fighting very hard for Spendind, blah, blah, blah. But Queen said something that Spendind was only in Nigeria for 4 months prior to Mohbad's date. So if he was only in Nigeria 4 months prior to Mohbad's date. How did Spendind know the nurse? And nurse, no man treats me, no man treats me. Is it within that 4 months? Or prior to him leaving? And Queen told me Spendind is only 23 years old. Some people said 25. Queen told me 23, but let's say 25. I mean, how many times was he sick that the nurse came and treated him? And for someone that just came from Kenya, according to Queen, said Spendind came from Kenya. I'm so many things surround Spendind for me. And I'm not being biased. Because he said 9 p.m. one time. He said, Lawson, Binko Agometa somewhere. He said, Binko Agomechila somewhere else. He said something that the bossman and go, we have recording. So it's too much for me. Too much. For me, at least, Prime Boy so far, whatever he said, he's been, if there are any discrepancies, maybe one or two, but he's been consistent with his submission. Okay. So I'm very skeptical about Spendind. Spendind was born and raised in Nigeria, yeah. I was born and raised in Nigeria too, but I'm in America now. That does not mean he cannot go to Kenya. It was back to whatever Queen is to Spendind said. He was in Kenya. And I know he was born and raised in Nigeria. I don't know when he went to Kenya, but he was only in Nigeria or Lagos for 4 months prior to Mohbad's demise. And Mohbad was the one that called him, immunization. That was what Queen told me back then. So I don't know. I don't know.
He may have been in Kenya for months now.
Okay. I mean, I think that is a key point, and it's a valid key point. So, I mean, what I want to say is that really, I don't think we should look at the duration of or the time between Spendind knowing the nurse and when Spendind called the nurse. Really, I'm not sure if well, I think that is going to come to play. But another thing we should look at is this: why should Spendind be charged? That's the question that needs to be asked.
I think that is what
okay. So now, Spendind, did Spendind actually know that Nurse Feishara was a quack nurse? That's the question. Did he know that Feishara was a quack nurse? And if Spendind did not know that Feishara, maybe Spendind can actually twist this. I'm not teaching Spendind what to do. Spendind can actually tell the court that Feishara didn't tell me the truth. And I'm sorry, lawyers tell lies. Please forgive me. Spendind can actually turn this around. Nurse Feishara told me he wasn't a quack nurse. So, and I think that, when you go back and forth and you look at this case, from the onset, I have said something after listening to Spendind on a ladies' platform called Latin Bookie Jesse. I listened to him and I found out that some of the things that this guy was saying on that platform did not match. And while he was speaking, I was debunking him. I said, you are not telling the truth. You are not telling the truth. So now this is a message for Spendind. Spendind, if you actually love yourself, seriously, you need to tell the truth of what happened. You need to have a press report. You need to speak out. You need to speak. Did you see Prime Boy? Prime Boy spoke out. He said what you know. And you need to speak out too. Because if your lawyer is advising you not to speak, I don't think they are doing you any good. They are not doing you any good. The better, and you need to be consistent with your statements. You are not consistent. You are here today, tomorrow you are there. And also remember what Yeye Kudi said. I'm sorry, permit me to mention your name, Yeye Kudi. She said that she has a statement that you made to her and a guy called Bossman. Could that have, I mean, you have spoken already. You have spoken your truth. You told them what happened. And you trying to cover this up is going to land you in jail. That's the truth. First of all, for you knowing the truth and trying to cover up the truth is a crime. It is a big crime. When you witness a crime and you do not tell the truth about the crime, you will be liable for that. And you need to understand that.
So shall we say that, I mean, we can't just be one way. I mean, you mentioned the name now. You're saying that they claim that they have a statement, they have audio. This same boy came out and said they should release that audio or the statement. They haven't come out. So you can't say because they said so you believe them and you are saying you don't believe the guy. I mean, it's good that they are going to let him go and tell his story there, but I don't think this one is even related to the death yet. Like I said, it's probably the nurse practicing without the license and then the person who recommended the nurse. You know, everybody said we witnessed it.
I'm not saying that I do not believe, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't believe Spendind. And
you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. Why would you believe Yeye Kudi? So why are you believing Yeye Kudi?
So now, if you listen to me, I do not believe Yeye Kudi. I mean, what did I say? Spendind has spoken already. He spoke to Yeye Kudi, according to Yeye Kudi, right? So now, I'm not sure if that is true, if that's a fact, or if it's not a fact. So the point is that by the time this case actually goes to court, Spendind we have, because Spendind is not consistent. I mean, is it demented? It's not demented. Spendind is not demented. He's a young man. He has his right mind. So why do you think a guy that is not demented today he says a different thing, tomorrow it's not consistent? If he knew that he was not going to be consistent in his storytelling, then he shouldn't have spoken at all. Spendind going about and saying,
all right, thank you. I mean, you're very right. It's the only thing that can exonerate you. Miss Elizabeth, if you want to contribute, please come up. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Ame.
Yeah, I think the thing is, almost everybody on this justice for Mohbad, everybody in fact has been inconsistent. Who has been consistent on
me? I have been consistent.
No,
not you.
Not
people
you. I'm talking about the main people in.
Your
in
consistency, we don't need it. Not them, we want.
Not their own consistency we need. So you can imagine nobody has been consistent. And if I was to talk for Spendind, I would tell Spendind not to say anything. Because
Me too.
Obviously.
You see, we cannot even hold the nurse responsible for nothing because she has not spoken. That's why when they were, and the nurse was there today. When they say, nurse, come and talk. Nurse, he's missing. I said, don't zip your mouth. When anybody have a legal case, the best thing for you to do is to zip your mouth.
Just stay silent. When you get to court, you say what you need to say. You know, so that's just, I think that's just it. The Spendind of a person also, truly, he may escape in court with respect to the issue of if they say they want to pin him down.
No, in all honesty, if all of them have a very good lawyer, they all will work.
They all walk away. That's
what I'm saying. That's why I say they all work. They all work.
If I have always restrained
who they want to discharge and you know,
all will be acquitted.
I have always restrained myself from talking about the nurse's position. I've done an analysis. She will walk out.
Clean.
She will walk out of this case. So, and Spendind too can walk out. Just as I've said earlier, he has gotten a chamber. They are son. They are criminal lawyers. They should do their job.
I didn't know you said, does he know? It is not, if I recommend somebody to you now to, okay, let this person take your fee, if I recommend you to a cardiologist, and something that goes wrong, will anybody come and charge me and take me out when I recommended the person? And it's not it's not his responsibility to start checking people's credentials. Wumi was in the house. If anything, I don't know, you send someone here to come and take care of my husband. I, as the wife, and I know my husband is vulnerable and in pain. If they say, okay, Bobad was still lucid, but when you are in pain, you probably are in pain, and pain can suppress your neurons and medulla oblongata. If we are in pain, like labor pain, how many of us can remember labor pain? Okay. Now, it is my responsibility to check whoever is coming into this house. I will check them in. Oh, are you the nurse? Okay. I will jokingly and stylishly question them. I definitely will not be in the kitchen and have my husband with a total stranger to be injecting my husband while I'm cooking in the kitchen. I know.
Husband.
Not even my husband. The husband of my youth.
Who again?
The husband of my Enibi Okomi.
Tomato. Ofi tomato.
So, I mean, truth be told, I understand that, yes, there are some people and some team that are for Wumi, but, moving forward, I think we all need to do a very good educative section that say it once or twice, say, I mean, but granted, they are all young adults and Gen Z age.
But I want to ask you a question.
Even say it was wrong.
You mute, Kemi. You just came up. Wait for your turn.
That's the reason why. Please, before I lost my thoughts,
it does not matter the reason. It does not matter the reason. Wait for your turn.
It's because of what Nigerians do all the time. Wait your turn.
Sil, I want to ask you a question. And I think for educational purpose, you said something. Let's say, for example, this thing happened to you in the house, and someone came and they sent a nurse to you. How would you verify that the nurse is actually a nurse? And your husband
number one, I don't know if Nigeria, here you will have your badge. You will have your badge.
Not in America. Let's put ourselves in.
Okay, you want me to put myself in Nigeria?
Yes. And someone come.
Hello.
Even though she's wearing whatever gown, how would you know she's a nurse?
I will say hello. Bawoni. She will not go and treat me. Ejo. Ijo letting shisha. Shetin shetipe. Well.
As an auxiliary, no, don't forget that in Nigeria, we've all identified that this unethical practice goes on in Nigeria, where auxiliary nurses assume the role of a certified nurse and they go to places to treat.
But another thing is,
as an individual, will I say, show me your certificate?
No, you cannot say, show me your certificate, because they will not be working with their certificate. But this is what I will have done differently. This is what I will have done differently, okay? One, I will have taken a paper and a pen. Everything this girl is giving my husband, I will write them down. And I will be asking questions. Even here in America, some family members, they do it. They will follow a nurse. Right. What is it? Let me see it. They will write it down. They will Google it. Okay. They will write it down. So I would have, because I even remember back in the olden days when my grandfather wanted to circumcise my younger brother. in Nigeria. They did everything at home. I remember back then, I was asking my grandfather. He was one of the pioneers of Railway Corporation. I was asking him because maybe I was very interested. I was always saying, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a doctor. So I was always asking, Kimi, because they will put something like a ring and they will pull the shaft. I was there. I watched everything. I mean, this my mother is 49 now.
So, you know what they say about on-site? You know what they say about on-site, right? It's 2020. Now, all of these things you are saying because of what has happened. See, that time you were, look at the question Aristocrat is asking. You have no idea about medication, you have no idea about anything. If you're writing it down, how would you know it?
No, nothing to write down. You just take the pali, you will write the name of the pali down. That's all.
So that's what I'm saying. It doesn't change anything now.
To play my own lady, I want to ask a question. I want to say something.
You just came, but it's been here. Hold on.
Like, see, in our CTC, they even ask her that, do you have any idea about those medications? She said she's not a nurse, that she doesn't have any idea of it.
That does not negate my answer. My answer is every medication has everything. I took a medication yesterday. It's right here. If you are here, you can write what is written on this.
Even if I write
it down.
Supreme weight.
And when they say, what did she give your husband? I don't know. I'm not the nurse, but I have it written down. Egba.
Supreme, that doesn't still mean anything. Even if
it does not prevent mobile from dying, but it shows that you were involved.
Well, anyway, if you go to the hospital, you talk to a doctor, and the doctor prescribe a drug for you. The doctor is going to tell you, oh, these are the drug, this is what it do to you, this is how it works, something like that. You accept that. Why did you accept that? Because you trust in that person's profession, and you go ahead with it, and you move ahead. So in that situation, if the same thing has happened, they ask her, and she said that she's not a nurse, that she wouldn't have known the meaning or interpretation of those.
Abati, Abati, hold on, please. Your submission is not valid. I'm not saying she needs. It's not valid on my platform.
Okay.
Because this is it. Okay. She needs. All I'm saying is, like education going forward. Okay. If anybody comes to your house, giving you something that you will put inside your body, okay? Even if it's ordinary cream, coffee bleach, you just don't go carry the cream and rub it all over your body.
Okay, what about those?
Hold on. Before you test a bleaching cream, you will first of all put it on the palm of your hand. Test it. You will put it down and test it. Now, talking of something you are going to swallow and it's going to go into you or inject in your body. All I'm saying is, for educative purpose and for people in Nigeria or anywhere, when you want to, even if you go to the hospital, they want to give you something, you will say, even in nursing school, they will teach you, what is that? What are you giving me? This is Tylenol PM. Oh, what is it used for? Oh, ask, because also people are allergic. Know your allergy. What are you allergic to? So you will know the person that is calling himself or herself a doctor is not giving you something you are allergic to. So don't just play ignorance. And Mrs. Kemi Words, please, you may speak.
Good afternoon, everybody. I think the place where Madam Supreme, where you are getting it wrong, you're speaking like all your rights, but you are saying it from a place as if Mohbad was in a state of vegetable when the nurse came in. Don't forget, Mohbad was
even interested in what you have to say. State of vegetable. I'm not in that level, okay? Just carry your submission away, please. So Mohbad is not. When you are in pain, you are vulnerable. If that was the hand that they sent to the nurse, Okay, I don't like when we are being sentimental because we want to say things that will favor who we are defending. I understand that part, and it is okay. Okay, you can defend. That is the job of the lawyer. They will see somebody commit a crime like this, and they will still be defending the person. It is okay, but outside the court, we should use our head. When you are in pain, obìnrin á wà ní á máa gbin ọkọ àbábá ṣe ẹ̀yà fún pé nínú ẹ̀ ló ń darí kò mọ òun mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe mí fi mí sílẹ̀ á máa kanra. Is a woman that is trying to labor, that is in labor, can that woman make any tangible decision? I mean, any decision, she is in a vulnerable state. If that hand that you guys said Prime Boy caused, if that hand they showed us is the Mohbad was in that excruciating pain, and somebody now say, is he a vegetable? Yellow face photo say, before I forget, get out of here. Mi ti like káwọn èèyàn kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí tó kàn máa piss èèyàn off all this ọmọ alátàs.
Otito, see, Otito, you've removed the person, no worry. But the fact still remains that
it's true,
as much as
getting pain, you are not 100% rational.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Mr. Aristocrat,
I agree with you.
Please, there is one thing I would like to say. I'm not sure if people are aware that
we cannot call your name.
What is your name in Arabic? Call him Arabic.
I'm not sure if people are aware that.
Sorry, what is the meaning of this word?
Just Sadiq.
Sadiq, all right, good.
I'm not sure if people are aware. Hello? let me just make this thing clear, please. Last week, I was on Papayano's platform when this guy, what's his name? This Wumi supporter brought out a picture. That was the picture they sent to the nurse. It was stitched. So it has now been established that that picture is fake. Same last week, Goresi came out to say that there was no injury, that I went there to see Mohbad's body, that there was no injury. So if there was no injury and we cannot find the exact wound, that means series of events that happened never happened. I'm not sure if people really understand that perspective, that most of the story that is online are just fake stories or rumor. That's it.
It's true, but Kilamashi, this is where we are now, and that's what there's nothing we can do.
Sadiq, let me quickly confirm. You said Guresi came out last week.
I was going to ask
there was no injury.
Aristocrat, I was going to ask you a question. It's not really a question. You asked Supreme, you said, in Nigeria, is it an offense? Or sorry, I'm not putting it. I'm not. It's not word by word. You asked that is it a crime if a nurse should come in or someone should come in, like okay, and is it necessary for the identity of the person who is coming to treat a sick person to be asked? Yes, it is.
That was not the question I asked.
I know.
That was not the question. Let me correct you.
Mr. Aristocrat, listen to me. Hold on.
Wait.
That's not what he asked.
That was not what I said.
Okay.
That was not what I said.
Mm-hmm.
So you must get it in the right perspective.
Okay, good.
Your perspective is upside down.
Okay. All right.
Durona Sadiq, Durona. What I asked was this. When she said she would ask and verify, I said, how can someone that a nurse comes into the person's abode, how do you verify someone is a certified nurse? Not is it a crime, not anything. I only asked her how.
Okay, good.
And she should put it in the perspective of a Nigerian situation where auxiliary nurse is a stock in trade for them to go to places to treat. So,
Okay,
because
so
if
now-
you want to educate people, you should speak in the language they understand.
Okay, good. All right. So now, if I may speak to that, Mr. Aristocrat, for example, you have a sick person in the house and someone that you do not know, right? You've not seen, was sent to come and treat your loved one. Don't you think you will pause for a second and ask that person? Let's be sincere with ourselves. You will ask the person, first of all, you ask them their name. Are you, let's say, for example, Nurse Felicia, right? Whatever her name is. Yes, I am. Okay. You are here to treat my husband. Yeah. So, do you have? Can I see the medications? You need to follow it up. You need to see what the nurse, because you've not seen the nurse before. This is not Moba's nurse. This is a different person entirely that you've not seen. So
but you have not answered Aristocrat's question. You have still not answered his question.
You are saying something else.
I'm on the boss lady.
No, Sadiq has something to.
Okay, Sadiq.
Sadiq, I had a question. Did what's his name? Guresi came out to say there was no injury on Mohbad.
Yes.
Let
me say the way he said it. He said he went there with the nurse and the legal team. They checked all over his hands, the two hands. There was no injury. That they now went back to OC, is it Panti or so, to make the person in charge. The person said he was not the one that said there was injury, that they should go back to Commissioner of Police. That was what he said. So we need to understand that.
A lot of fake report outside there.
Thank you.
I understand what you're saying.
So,
thank you very much.
So if he had just come out to confirm that he went to see that body, really, there's no point talking about the nurse or talking about what is it called, because there is no mark according to him. And has anybody seen the video of that mark on Mohbad's hand?
Yeah.
You know, which means that was a fake image they threw out first for people to be discussing about.
Thank you.
All right. I get that. Thank you very much, Sadiq. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Adedoyi, please let Adedoyi answer. Just the question I posed to Supreme.
Mm-hmm.
Put yourself in Nigerians. You see, I'm a factual person. I'm a very fact, and I'm down to earth. I always put people where they are. Yes, those in that house might have made mistake, but there is something that has been established. For those who don't go direct to hospital, especially those who don't have health insurance or grew up to say when something is wrong with you, go to the hospital. There are people that we even go to chemists. That chemist now auxiliary, you go say you get chemist, they will go take one. Some are apprentice of chemists. They will have, and they'll be telling people the drug to take. Go to suburb, this thing happen. Now, it was also established that all these guys, even living in Lekki, all of them, they don't like going to the hospital, majorly because of what they consume. All they are drugs. Because if they go, they will do tests. Majorly because of those, they always bring in nurses. Now, if that is a practice, and within their cycle, someone recommended a nurse and someone needs to be treated. When that nurse arrives, how would you get the question now? I've painted the scenario. How would you now verify if that nurse is a certified nurse or an auxiliary nurse based on the premises that the nurse was recommended by someone within the circle? How?
Okay, so now I think
that is my question.
I think that questions should have been asked. Okay, so now, regardless of if the people that live in Lekki, if they take our drugs or not, my point is that someone is coming in for the first time that you do not know, coming in to treat your husband or your wife or your child, whoever that the person is coming to treat, your instinct should tell you, I need to ask questions. You ask questions. You can't just allow a stranger to come.
Your question, does he verify? How do you verify a nurse?
Okay, so how do you verify?
How do you verify it? That is what I asked you. Underline the word verify.
How you verify is to ask questions. You ask her questions. You ask
What do you verify against? What do you verify your questions against?
Hold on, please. Hold on and stop yelling. If you have a wife at home, you do not yell at other people's wives.
I didn't yell. Okay? Make your point and answer the question, please.
So now what you need to do, you need to ask them for their badge. And I do understand that most people in Nigeria, I'm not sure I think they do have badges. You ask her for a badge. Man, do you practice at an hospital? You ask questions. You ask them questions to legalize what they're trying to do to your husband. You can't just allow somebody come in with injections and start injecting your husband. You ask them questions. Can I see your badge? Then you verify through a badge. Ask questions. How many years experience do you have? Do you have 2 years practicing as an auxiliary nurse or an MP or an RON or maybe a doc? You ask questions and let them answer you. By asking questions and interrogating the nurse, then you know if she's quack or not.
What did the person
Okay, again.
have died
Wait,
before that?
Abati, wait. Again, the aristocrat's question has not been answered. You want to see a badge. One is not a clinical setting, and they may not have the badge. But even if they had the badge, the just show that they are qualified nurse. If you ask them, how long have you been doing that? They say 10 years. I've been working in a whatever hospital for 10 years as a nurse. The question is, how do you verify? Verify is the word. You can ask 100 questions, but how do you verify? If they if she said
verify, like I told you, you ask her, at least if she's an auxiliary nurse or a nurse, does she work somewhere?
Okay, are they doing? If you ask her if she's a nurse, and she says she's a nurse, where do you? Oh, I've been working as a Nicholas for 15 years. How do you then say? What will you then do?
Well, maybe you call where she worked at and verify.
And someone is in excruciating pain.
You are doing all of this. Can you imagine?
And someone is inside that is.
State.
Wait. Are they doing? This was what I said. No. Are they doing? We said let's be educational.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and if we want to be educational, you need to be an educator. Take yourself out of every other realm. The truth of the matter is this. There are some situations where you cannot actually verify until there is a problem before you go know whether the lawyer where they handle your case for court lawyer wey run from school or lawyer wey no run from school. You don't know. There are a lot of quack doctors. There are people who have been going to their clinics. They've been delivering babies. They've been aborting pregnancy. They've been treating people until something happens that you will know they are quack lawyers. You understand what I'm saying? So you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So the question is how to verify is probably for us to say, oh, we could see that in Nigeria, even the medical association or the government have not done enough for people to verify people that do this thing. How well have they been able to sanitize the industry so that even if you need home services, you call the right people and you know that you can call them. So there is no way to verify.
Okay, so now let me ask you a question. According to what I heard, from what I know, that most nurses, in Nigeria, the auxiliary nurses, they do have a number. Okay, they have to be registered. Okay, so if you're an RN, in Nigeria, let's say you finish from UCH, okay, or you finish from Lutz. Okay, now let's use, UCH, University of Ibadan. You finish from, UCH as, not as a nurse, as a student nurse, but you've not taken your exams yet, to become a nurse. But after that, you are given a number. Okay? And that number is a certification number. Okay? And that number verifies you. Even if you decide to move, let's say, for example, you move to England and you want to become a nurse in England, they will actually use that number to trace you to make sure that you actually finish from University of Ibadan.
All right. Sorry.
Hold on.
You got it wrong. You got it wrong.
How? Tell me.
Let me say something.
Yeah.
We are speaking English. You know me, I went to night school. So big English, I don't really understand. Let me ask you a question. What is the meaning of auxiliary?
Well, auxiliary nurse is someone...
No, I didn't say auxiliary nurse. What is the meaning of auxiliary?
Well, auxiliary, to me, is someone who is not, I think, someone, auxiliary is somebody to me. Let me put it in the medical terms. Is someone who is not licensed. Not licensed.
We are in educative environment. Nothing is wrong.
I can only practice.
Please go on.
Hold on. I can only practice within a scope. Okay? Auxiliary nurse can only practice within their scope under the supervision of a registered nurse or a doctor.
What section?
Right.
Okay, that's what I believe.
Let's do like this. Okay, wait, Adedoyi, let's do like this. Because we are in an educative mood. Like everybody on this panel, we have to work. Abati, please search your Google. What is the meaning of auxiliary? 1. Number 2, what is the meaning of auxiliary nurse? And Omodi, you've not spoken since. Please search, how do you verify an auxiliary nurse? Because for me, let's get the real meaning before we now begin to put it and begin to check if truly you can verify an auxiliary nurse.
Auxiliary means someone that supports. Auxiliary means someone that supports or
assistant.
Yeah, exactly.
Is an assistant. For example, mechanic, we always come with the apprentice to carry block. Give me spanner, give me this. Yes? Even arm robber, we come with someone that cannot shoot but can watch. They are auxiliary, but they are not actually licensed to do the job. Every job has assistant manager, assistant supervisor, but that person is not in that office. Therefore, an auxiliary nurse, by the definition, is not a nurse yet. He is an assistant nurse, and the assistant is predicated. Wait, madam, let me finish. The assistant is The assistant of an auxiliary nurse is determined by the nurse. Help me carry that bandage. Help me carry this. Help me do vital. They need to take instruction of what to do. Therefore, they are under the supervision of a certified nurse. Now, in a situation where someone that is not certified, there is no way to verify whether you are, because you are not under the radar of certification. So I don't know where they get number from. If they are yet to be satisfied, you have not graduated to be an engineer, and they are saying that I am an engineer to be. Which institute will be verifying an engineer to be? Nobody will verify, because until you are verified and certified, that is when you will be given a form of identification. So the question still goes back, and I think this is knowledge for everybody. How, understanding that in our climate, like Nigeria, and Chairman said something earlier, and we all know, in many suburbs, Ikorodu, Ekpe, and all Ekiti Gbogbo, you find out that they majorly have PH centers, primary health centers. The nurses that are there, and they also have auxiliary nurses who help them. But many a times, because these people are working in the hospital, people erroneously call them because their money is cheaper to say, help me treat, and they always prescribe. And people attribute to them the role of nurse. So now the question is, how do we verify someone is auxiliary and someone is a certified nurse? Understanding the importance of knowing that
come up if you have any contribution.
In this case, that is the question I'm asking. Are they doing? So I don't think that is a number to identify auxiliary nurse.
Okay,
I cannot identify them by number.
Aristocrat, hold on. I'm actually getting tired now, so sorry. So just let me see what I.
You don't know anything.
Okay. All right. Okay, good for you.
I don't think she's talking to you. I don't think she's talking to you. She probably did not know she's up.
Oh, okay. All right. So I just
I'm so sorry. Can you drop me, please? I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No, I know you didn't mean that. You probably did not know you were up. Sorry.
Okay, so I just verified something right now. Actually, auxiliary nurses are not actually permitted to practice out of their scope in Nigeria. They are not.
Thank you. They don't have any scope.
Hold on, please. Hold on, give me a second, please. Excuse me, sir. Just give me a minute. They are not allowed. So now, and I think this is an opportunity for the Nigerian government to actually give auxiliary nurses or auxiliary nurse, numbers, to verify them. Okay. So the point is not whether an auxiliary nurse should practice or whether they should not practice. The point is, when someone comes into your house to treat a loved one, should you verify that person? Should you? And should you allow an auxiliary nurse to come into your house to treat your loved one, knowing that they are quack? I would say no. This is a big lesson to everyone who is listening, that you should never allow anyone who is not a registered nurse, who is not a nurse practitioner, or who is not a doctor, to come into your house to treat your loved ones. It is a lesson learned. It is not an argument to be, we're not supposed to be going back and forth. Who is an auxiliary nurse? No. We need to take, the key point we need to take here is that because of mobile incidents, everyone needs to be mindful and careful not to allow just anyone to come in. Maybe Wumi did not know. Maybe Wumi, might have allowed an auxiliary nurse to treat her in the past. Maybe she might have used them. Maybe she herself did not know. She just allowed this lady in, knowing that Spendind recommended the auxiliary nurse. Maybe she trusted Spendind. Are we going to blame her for that? Personally, I would say no, I wouldn't blame her, because according to what Aristocrat said, that is their practice in Lekki. I don't know, maybe a section of the Lekki. Okay? All right? Maybe a section of Lekki. But I think, and Lekki have mobile hospitals.
Not a submission pass.
Not only Lekki.
Aristocrat
Not only
Lekki. Quoted somewhere. He gave an example. So we just know how.
So I don't want to go back and forth with Aristocrat. I think I like what you said. You said it. You've analyzed it, and I think I concur with what you said. And I really take that. Okay.
Thank you. Please, so much. Let me also correct something. A nurse does not have the scope to come and treat anybody at home. A nurse cannot
in Nigeria, right? In Nigeria,
no. Even in Nigeria, no. It's a wrong practice. It's because people enable them. A nurse, it is a doctor that will check you, prescribe, do everything. They send you to the dispensary. In the dispensary, if you need to be injected, a nurse will do that. If they need to set a line into your hand, it is a doctor that sets the line. It's not even the nurse. The nurse are there to assist the doctor. Once the lines are set, the nurse can now assist to set the water and everything. You don't even puncture. But if you want to give injection, the nurse gives injection. If you want to do vital, the nurse does that because they are assisting. That is a full nurse, so not auxiliary. Why the pharmacy, when a doctor prescribes drugs, the pharmacy will look at it and pick the right drug because the doctor will have said a lot of things. Now, going further, people should learn that whether it is auxiliary, whether it is nurse, they cannot come to your house and treat anybody without a doctor present. It is the doctor that will tell the nurse what to do. It is the doctor that has the knowledge to diagnose or prognose or whatever knows they want to give to you and say, oh, what I'm seeing, I presume this is this. There could be infection. We need this, we need that. Nurse, please go to the dispensary, take this and this and this, and administer as prescribed. Doctors don't inject people. They don't. Their job is to look at the situation, prescribe. Nurses will come to assist in this area. And I think when people understand this, because this, like I said, this is educative. When people understand that it is not good for nurses, even certified, to be coming to your house to say, I get malaria, I'm sick, you go call nurse. Nurse come say, now malaria you get. Who told that you get malaria? Has she done a test? Is she a laboratory, a lab scientist? You know,
aristocrat.
We need to educate ourselves.
Try and error.
To educate ourselves.
No. I take that
very well. So that when we educate ourselves, we don't allow some things.
You said it right.
Sorry.
You know, lastly, sorry, Abati. You see, in an hospital setting, an auxiliary nurse, they have their uniform. A nurse have their uniform. So it is easy for you to identify them.
That's right. You're right.
And nurses always carry badges. And you can identify the matron from other nurses and the auxiliary. So in that setting where you should identify them, they are seen. They don't need number. They are seen because the hospital have created the same way you will see the doctor wearing their overall, the same way you will see the gate man. But outside the hospital, people need to understand one thing. The practice of calling nurse, come and treat me at home, is a wrong practice. It is good when everything is good. But when that is bege, Kasala don't burst too. Thank you very much.
Well, I hope they change that in Nigeria. I hope this Mobat's case, will make the government, change a lot of, quack, practices in Nigeria. I hope this will help them look at things in a different way. So, and I think
it is changed. Sincerely, it is changed. I'm saying this because I work in primary health sector in Nigeria. I do a lot of philanthropic job at the grassroots when it comes to primary. As a matter of fact, I'm a chairman of a ward when it comes to health. So I've done all this thing. I understand. I've gone to training.
So have they changed the practice? Have they changed that? Oh,
now, see, in Nigeria, it is not the practice. Try to get something. It is the people that must change the practice.
Exactly.
Government have put law there. Government have done their own. Government have done their own. People refuse. It is people that go to Baba Miche when they want to give birth and believe Efumilagbo, I'll do all that. Now them they do it, but they know what to do. See, let me share an experience with you. I was at a primary health center one day. This woman have been going to regular Alagbo, and she had a breach. When she went to the Alagbo said she had breach. They told her to take some Agbo. That was when her husband, not even her husband, her Alabasu, because she's not married, all those small children. It was because of complication that she ran to the primary health center. And it's breach. And primary health cannot do CS or do operation. They need to go to general hospital. At the end of the day, we fought tooth and nail, but the child died. They saved the mother. And this is what happened. They don't do antenatal. They don't do all that. Now, when they won't give birth, they do, no, save me. At the end of the day, they don't even have kobo in the pocket. You see, this tradition as things that is mitigating against the effort of the government. Yes, we all blame government, but sincerely speaking, in health sector, government have tried. And let's take it back to this Mubas matter. Look at young people, 23, 21, 26, 25, not going to the hospital, even though they are living in Lekki that is regarded as up-class area. That hospital is closer to them. 5 minutes walk, 10 minutes walk, 3 minutes drive. They don't go hospital. They still they call nurse to come sit them for house. Is it government that will change that or them to change it? Government only set standard and they follow this standard and they try to cover and educate. People must change. So the real thing in this matter is if people have adopted that when you are sick, today in Nigeria, no doctor, nobody will administer malaria drugs without blood test. It is a criminal act. And it is wrong. In Nigeria today, you must do test. In public health, you must do test. All public health have testing kits, minimally to test for malaria. So if someone now walks to chemist, now malaria I get too because I'm hot, my mouth they bitter. Chemist go say, now true, now malaria. Make I see your eyes. Your eyes, it don't yellow. Oh yeah, take this, take that. That is wrong medication. Because in the first place, you don't know if it is malaria parasite, if it is +1, if it is +2. You don't know. You just give drug. And when something happens, if they damage your kidney, small. After all you spend the money, they will now take you to the hospital. They will say your kidney is damaged. You have high fever. You go say, Ijoba no good. Hospital too expensive. People are the problems in Nigeria. Not really the government. Because people refuse to do the right thing. And when Kasala bursts, they go blame the authority. That is one of the problems. So, in an educative mood, everybody should learn to go to hospital. No, they do nurse. Nurse, no be doctor. Nurse na assistant to doctor. Nurse, no they prescribe. Nurse is to administer and assist you. Assuming you have a wound, nurse can help you to treat your wound. If they said Mohbad had wounds and they call in doctor to treat him, I don't have problems with that. Nurse can do all that. But when it comes to injection, who told you? Who prescribed it for you to inject you? Someone must tell the nurse what to inject. So someone raised a question earlier. The nurse said someone prescribed a drug for her. Who was that person? That person also is complicit. Why will you prescribe drug when you are not?
Yeah.
Educatively. Thank you, Abati.
Yeah, I think from the report, I think maybe I'm not sure though, maybe that is wrong or not. But I think from what they were saying, maybe he contacted the what's the name, the head, the doctor where he practiced or where she did that stuff. Maybe she contacted the man and the man was one that, I'm not sure though, the information is not clear out there. But one of the major things that I knew was that she was being, they took
don't us work with that. That is an assumption. Don't us work with it. Okay, I will not work with she contacted. Leave it out.
Aristocrat, do you know anything about MPs?
Lady Harris, can I add something?
Aristocrat.
Which one is MPO? Please say it in full.
Okay, so MPs are nurse practitioners, but they are nurses. Yes, hold on.
What
MPs,
is the full meaning of MP?
Nurse practitioners. It's called.
But you said MP.
MPs.
What is the okay? NP. Okay,
that's
NP.
Right.
Oh.
So MPs can.
I thought you said MP. I want to say it's military police.
No. So MPs are nurse practitioners who can also administer medication, write prescriptions, not under the guidance of a doctor. Okay, so I just want to, because when you are saying that, registered nurses that
I think those ones are also coming notice.
Okay,
like
so hold on,
those
hold
ones were trained. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking within the scope.
I know.
I'm talking within the scope of our discussion.
Because when you are
those
saying
ones
that,
are trained.
I know.
Part of those ones trained, and that is why that is higher than a regular nurse.
Exactly.
There are regular nurses. That is why it is higher. Thank you. Okay. It's like you have specialized, like you have surgeons. There are general doctors, GP doctors. There are other doctors that are higher than that. So in their profession, they have levels. But we are talking about the basics.
Okay. Also, nurses can administer medications. They can give medications. They can give steroid. They can give OTC medications. They are allowed. MPs can also. MPs have their own practice. Okay, if you're an MP, you can have your own practice. All right, not in all states. I'm not sure, but in most states. Okay, so we need to, when we are talking about nurses, the higher you go, the better it is.
We are talking about Nigeria.
I know. I mean, I know what is happening in Nigeria.
Can I add something to what Aristocrat just said?
Please go ahead.
Aristocrat, I really enjoy your submission. I just want to let you know that the problem is not only the people in Nigeria, even people abroad, they refuse to go for medical checkup.
Yes, it's one of them.
I have a scenario that happened in front. I have a scenario that happened 2 flats from my house. I live in Amsterdam 2 weeks ago. The guy has an heart issue and he didn't tell anyone. He lives in Belgium and he came to visit a friend in Amsterdam. He came for a party. This is someone that has doctor's appointment for Monday. He came for a party in Amsterdam and he drank so much that Friday night. On Saturday morning, he died in his sleep. My neighbor ran to me and called me that he's been calling him. He did not wake. I said, "Did you touch him?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Call the police." He now called the police. The police now came, called an ambulance. They came to check him. When they came, he was still having a little bit of pulse. They tried, even called for backup. But after 30 minutes, they came out. They said he's gone. So immediately the police, we are abroad now, they called the forensic. They asked us, what nationality does he have? We said he's a Nigerian, but he has a Belgian state permit. And we now called his family in Nigeria, and they told us, one of the brothers said he has an heart issue. So the police now said, okay, he has a Belgian resident. They now check his things because they didn't allow us in. Immediately they came in, they sent everybody out of the house. They checked his one of his pockets. They now saw his ID. So they called the doctor in Belgium. That they called the police in Belgium, and they explained certain things to the police in Belgium. The police in Belgium now, I think through the check now, you know how they do it in Western world. They now contacted him because from what we told them that they said he told us that he had a doctor's appointment on Monday. So I think because they were there the whole day, in 4 hours time, the doctor in Belgium called them. They were able to locate his contact doctor or something like that. The police was still in the house there because they didn't allow us to take the cup. They said someone has to sign for before they would take the cup to mortuary. His brother has to come from Germany to sign for him. The doctor now confirmed that yes, he has an appointment. And they were asking, the police was speaking with the doctor and asking us questions. His friend said, yeah, they went to a party and he drank so well and came back and said his chest was tight that night. They gave him paracetamol. He slept and he did not wake up. The hospital from my house is less than 10 minutes. When you know you have an heart issue after drinking and you're feeling funny, was he not supposed to call an Uber or tell someone that I need to see this? Because even if he got himself to the hospital that day, they will help him. Even that was what the doctor even told us when they came. They said that he should have rushed down here, at least he would have gotten help. So just like what you said, most black people, they don't like going to the hospital. Even in people living abroad, they have the same problem. They don't like going for checkup.
Okay, so okay, when you hold on to your heart and you're clenching your heart, that's a sign of heart attack. That's one sign of heart attack. So now, just to I'm not buttressing what you said. If this guy went to a party and he's somewhere, he just finished drinking and he's held onto his heart,
he came home after the party.
I know. Yes. He came home and he held onto his heart. What they should have, the people in the house there should have done was to call an ambulance. Okay?
He didn't
Hold on. hold on, please, was to call an emergency, not an ambulance, was to call an emergency number, for help. Okay, why
he didn't tell the people in the house that he has an heart issue?
I don't understand
that. His family. He came back and said he was tired, that he needed sleep, that he needs paracetamol. So the guy in the house with him gave him paracetamol and he lied down. It was when it happened that they started calling his family in Nigeria. We started hearing a different story. And from his friends in Belgium, that he had an hospital appointment. He just said he wanted to come and spend the weekend with his friends.
In this Mohbad's case, I don't think Mohbad's. Sorry, I just want to relate it to Mohbad's case.
I'm not relating it to Mohbad's case. I'm only relating it to the statement that Aristocrat made that people don't like going to the hospital to seek medical help.
Most people, not all people, most people don't like going to the hospital.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Sorry, I want to tell a story that each time I remember about this Nigerian hospital, the Nigerian people who are in abroad, they don't like going to the hospital. I want to tell you a story that happened to me last year. A friend of mine called me and she said to me that she's having a funny sign on her left side of the head, and then her head make noise like a water pump. Whenever she turn her head, she will hear woo, and she turn to the other side, she will hear woo. This is my best friend. And I said to her that go to the hospital, let them check you out. And she said, yes, I'll go. She's a lady. I'll go. She didn't go. Then one day she called me. She said, where are you? I said, I'm at home. She said, oh, at work today I was feeling very dizzy, and then I found myself in the bin. I said, what do you mean you found yourself in the bin? She said, yeah, she just woke up and she found herself in the bin. I said, you mean in the dustbin? She said, yes. I said, how did you get there? She said she doesn't know. I said, who was at work with you? She said she was she was alone because the work she's doing is 1-to-1. So she was alone at work in the night. And then when the morning staff came to take over from her, she was feeling very, 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 very dizzy. Then I said, oh, maybe your blood pressure is low. Maybe your iron level is low. You need to go to the hospital. And then you need to get blood tonic as well, but go to the hospital. She told me, she said, oh, yes, I managed to get to the road, and I went to the pharmacist to get, there's this blood medicine called Efrigrobin. She just got it, and then she had some, so she feel a little better now. So she's going into the bus now. She's going home. I say, why can't you go to your sister's house or come over? She said, no, I just want to go home. I feel a little bit better. The following day, because we were supposed to go to the market together, she called me. She said, you know what? I feel better now. Let's go to our market tomorrow. I said, have you seen the doctor? She said, yeah, she went to see the GP, and they've taken blood tests, blah, blah, blah. I said, you need to go to the hospital, let them check. You said, you don't even know when you found yourself in the bin, you don't know if you have hurt your head, maybe you had a fall. She said, no, she feel okay. And this Pastor Taiwo, that popular pastor, was coming to UK, and my friend, she's in the choir. She told me that no, she go to the hospital now, they are going to admit her. I said, go to the hospital, let them check you out. My friend was, doing akipanking. She now, later I saw her in my house. She said, we are going to market this night. I said, hey. She said, yes, can't you see me that I feel all right? I said, okay. We went to the market. She was feeling funny. So I was the one that did a lot of work that day. The market. We came back home because she doesn't want to go to the hospital because of Pastor Taiwo. She wants to go to see Pastor Taiwo to report something to Pastor Taiwo about her children. So after we came back from the hospital, her sister even said to her, sister stood down and said, come, my sister, I don't like the way you are feeling. Please, I'm begging you, let us go to the hospital. She said, I'm not a small girl. if I feel anything, I will go to the hospital. Anyway, to cut the long story short, Pastor Taiwo came, I think it was on the 6th of October. She went, I think on the 6th or 8th, she went for the program. She was in the choir. She managed to take the picture of her children to Pastor Taiwo. She had everything she wants to do. She told me, oh, I saw Pastor Taiwo. It was amazing. It was this. It was that. She did all that. This is my best friend, the only friend I can talk to, the only person I can share my secret with. So that day, she told me all this story. I said, okay, that's fine. And I went to her house because we have a party on the 28th of October. I went there, she did my hair for me. She made puff puff. We ate together. We were happy. We went to I went to her house to pick her up. We went to party in Elephant Castle. I dropped her off on the 29th early morning. And then I didn't talk to her because we both used to, watch Mohbad, on TikTok because, my husband knows Mohbad. So I used to follow everything that is happening about my and her. So we used to share the story together and all that. Then I didn't to her on Monday, Tuesday, no. Then on the 2nd of November, and the husband called me on Tuesday and said, please, sis, talk to your friend to go to the hospital. I said, wait, I'll talk to her. She said she doesn't want to go, so she will go. So me, when I talked to her, she said she wants to go and see the result of what the doctor said, and the GP, not doctor, not hospital. Then on the 2nd, I had a phone call. Then somebody called me and said, have you heard from your friend? I said, no. And the person said, no, we've been trying to call her mobile phone. She has not answered because she was supposed to go and pick the kids up, her sister's children from school at 11:30. I said, no, I haven't heard from her today. Immediately I picked up my call, there was no answer. Because as soon as she died, we now sent somebody into the house to open the door. When they go there, they found my friend on the floor.
I'm so sorry. Very pathetic.
My friend has died. They couldn't let us into the house. And then what I want to say is that they took my friend to the hospital. They said, the autopsy and everything, giving 24 hours, I got the result and said it was blood loss. If she has gone to the hospital, she wouldn't have died.
I'm gonna drop you now, Lio. I'm so sorry. I know what you went through last year. I think we were in this together too. I'm so sorry. Now, okay? Let me drop you. I'm so sorry. I don't think I want to drop you because I know every time you said this, let me drop you. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. And you know you can always talk to me, darling. Let me drop you. I'm so sorry. I know she told me the story last day when the incident happened, and it's so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. Very pathetic story. Mr. Ahmed, let's stop since Mr. Ahmed, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you seeing your girlfriend?
It's my girlfriend.
I didn't hear. Are you seeing what she's doing?
I see that I think of you as
Have you seen what she's doing?
yeah,
I know what happened. I didn't know she's been jealous of me all this while. I didn't know how to read the post and one post and one post and one post. Go and do live your life. Me. I'm the one responding to her. I'm not nice. For me, I think everything bothers her. Of course, me, music alone. Hey. So, than that, she did everything. Iris, Adenik, and Sindhu's factor. Let me no, I'm not with you. Listen, I don't know everything did what she had to do. I went up there and I spoke. I did just what is my weakness? Everything she did that day, I did not understand. She said, Grace said he has a I don't understand. In fact, in the comments, I said, when you are in the US, he said, no. When you are here, he's talking about someone that lives in UK. That was the only comment I could say. I didn't say anything. I didn't know anything. She said, when we were connected, she said, Gracie said this, Gracie said that. She didn't proof, she's using and I don't know how she wants me to believe what she says with her mouth, even though I know she has lied to me. And I have called her out, even on WhatsApp, that why did you lie to me, even on WhatsApp, okay? And that's okay, I moved on. So why you didn't bring anything to show that Gracie actually spoke to you or told you what you said she told you. You want us to believe your word for it. I don't care. I actually don't give a shit. Gracie, yes, or anybody, or just like Papadano always say, it's no big deal. And I just went there and delivered my message to Prime Boy. And even when I started, no. Talk on the stuff she spoke on. I said, hold on, I will link it to it because it is Piers that pays the legal fees of Prime Boy. And when I was done, she asked me a question about Piers. I said, I stand. I'm not saying Piers is perfect. Neither am I perfect. Nobody is perfect in this world. He without sin, let him cast the first stone. And I said, I know Piers is not perfect, but I stand with Piers. That's what I said, yo. I don't think I made another statement. That, do you think what you are doing is right? You are not considering my brand. I have a brand that I have built. And I said, I don't give a shit. I truly do not give a shit. See, today I don't give a shit. When I met her on Papariano, I didn't see no brand on her. And even if she has a brand, I don't use Facebook. I don't give a crap about her and a freaking shit. She didn't shine on Facebook, on TikTok. Even though she has 100 followers, 1,000 followers, 100,000 followers. Me, I have maybe 10. It looks like I'm still shining her. On her post now, because she's going on a post freak. She's like, Afemi, you want to be here, you want to be there, you want to be everywhere, you want to be there, I don't have time, Amen. That's your girlfriend. You were defending her that day. That's why I say it is you I want to do what with.
No, you see, I
wish I can get Papariano too, because I know the year Kobo.
I give everybody their own portion of blame. And I said, okay, I don't care. You said you're going to disconnect with certain persons that were listed. It's not okay. It's just like you're impliedly saying the allegation is true, and if you have also suggested to someone to disconnect from PS, if the person too is also telling you he does not want to disconnect, no matter what happens, just the way your own view is respected, that you can you have your right to associate or disassociate with any person or association or groups of persons. That's the same way that person also has the right to either agree to your request or decline. But what I didn't even want was how the whole issue was heated up. The argument can
You didn't hit up from my side. She's still going crazy. She's still saying, "Oh, you destroyed justice for mobile. Go, live your life." Oh, the fuck is Adenike to tell me to live my life? I beg, men that call Adenike to
Lagos Island.
Yeah, continue, sir.
Yeah, Supreme. You know, once there is any form of misunderstanding, one person has to find a way to just die down the fight.
I'm Aries, so you know, I always say I'm Aries. Aries nature, we don't die things down. If you look for our trouble, we give. And I'm Aries. I'm Edo.
Okay, Supreme. Let us.
I'm Aries. I'm Edo. I'm Supreme. I'm Iron Lady. All are bad combinations, so. This is how they start small. She's been complaining, Comfy is making money, using me to make money. Maybe that is why she wants to start posting me now to make money. Because I be homologo plenty. She has tried. Her platform is dead. When she's doing things, is 12 people. Despite the fact that she has 100,000 followers.
More fire coming in from your side to trigger her to want to, bring you more fire.
I'm being calm. This is my calmest behavior.
I'm looking at calming the whole situation down. Let's not forget that.
I be Edo. I be Aries. I be Iron Lady. I be Supreme. I have the key of the inquest. I have all the petitions.
I understand. You remember some time ago, we always tell African television to be a leader that listens. That's the way we want it.
It's easier said than done now.
I understand, but you can do it. You just take an example that take an example you appointed as a judge.
You know what? Let me even burst your bubble. Aristocrats. Hold on, Mr. Amen. I'm sorry to interject. Do you know she now posted the foundation that she said she wants to distance herself from? She's now putting it there that me, I want to be everywhere. Afemi. If she wants to go and be fucking peers, they are one flight away from each other. She can go and fuck peers. I don't care. I don't care. Honey, nobody can stress me but myself. One her. Go inbox her and one her. Hey. Let me go for Adenike. If she's having a mental touch or a mental breakdown, she should just please take a chill pill and cook. Because she's a single mother of 4. She went to school, she cook, she does this, she does that, jack of all trade. Me, I don't do shit. You guys can see me when I snore, I'm always sleeping. So, please, go and talk to her. My kids are grown, they are grown. My voice, what you get? I don't want to cast you. I don't want to cast you. Because when she be with it, tagging people, doing this, doing that. Why, Jegba? Any of them, what you get, confin drag, last one, confin let me buy. Oh, drag, any obey, any be a shinshi. Say me, Supreme bad drag, confit, I'm only confit. Timba drag, Adenike. Timba drag, intelligently class.
We don't one more dragging. Supreme.
Oh my God, what does she drag again? I want local level, my drag with class and intelligence. Stop well. Hey, I'm warning you, stop well. I didn't care. Papa, I don't know. Call your girlfriend to order.
How many boyfriends are there? I
don't know. If you need somebody that's a boy, jiggy. Take a flight to Pierre's place and go. Because I don't know, it is Pierre. She said I should stay away from Pierre's. And I said no.
Those things
maybe she wants to, because you are asking me to stay away from someone that Guresi told you is anti-justice. Guresi introducing to Muyiwa introduce. I don't know. She will be the one to repeat herself in all of that story because I do not understand it. The only aspect of it I know is she told me stay away from him, and I said no. So I don't know. Maybe she likes him. Because now, considering the post that she's posting, that you want to be here, you want to be there, why is she not in the NGO? Why is she? As people ask why she is not talking to peers, and why is she not in the NGO? She wants to be here, and jealousy. If you like peers, go and fuck him. I don't care.
The whole
yes, I don't care.
Fire up is unnecessary. The mean statements are unnecessary. I don't know how much more I will say this, but
I don't know. She mean you talked to her yesterday. They talked about it yesterday, and yes, she still go. She woke up. Can you watch it for justice for mobile?
This thing, and if it's not a response.
She's calling me anti-justice. I don't give a shit. Call me anti-justice. She said I destroyed justice. I still do not give a fuck. I don't go because some people no matter so I didn't get him back for a local or your confuel. Any agbon Ginny. You were told let me. Don't say you sent your nude to Baba Mohbad. It also kirini.
This is where issues come up. I don't know how.
When they told her she sent the note to Baba Mohbad, I was the one that was consoling her. You could sorrow and beg, don't worry, because he could come back, give me cocoa bow. I spoke to Peggy when she used to be my follower. That person said, Baba will come out, Baba will come and debunk it. Baba did not come out. When I didn't care what you take for you, Coleto is stop, boy. Now, if I now post the note that she sent, that Baba sent to me, the note that she sent to Baba Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad now sent to me, if I now post it online, that joke and the joke. I'm going to no, to send it to Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad, you see me. My post here, I didn't care. Yeah, shame you. Give your Bible and when you're back, I'm not Omo Yoba. You mean no, I mean no. That's Mr. Say, me, Jamara, my shanty justice in the law. Female. Sorry, Baba Mohbad, you know, do you see me?
Supreme. I think aristocrats.
Hey, should I post the note? Yes or no? Aristocrats only at the ballet, only at the family lawyer. Comment section. Should I post Adenike's note that she sent to Baba Mohbad? Should I post it? Emi not say FNG. Emi not FNG Lagata. Because all shit see you. Timba Junu Jessica internet in my land, although I know this fine.
You don't see her.
Yes, now. I just have about send it to me now.
Waiting person no go see for this TikTok.
I
don't know. On a more serious note. Let's let's try, for our sake.
Aristocrat,
two of you should go on sabbatical for the sake of us all. Go on sabbatical. Still, at the change the lock key. At the change the lock. And see Bahamas or go to 7 islands in Greece. Anyone you want to do. Make una go on. The
you know what I want to say, eh?
Arabic to say, please post it. I'll share what you want here. After 50. But if you see the write-up, she's right. I swear to God, that was not Adenike that wrote them. Because her English on TikTok is not even semi-good.
I will say we should rest. You see the drag. Where did they go?
Now?
Rest.
I was thinking when I checked TikTok today, I will see that.
She be my friend though, and I really like her.
Fire of friendship.
It's okay. Please. Make una go fast. Make una go pray. Go pray. Thank you very much. So whatever they do to 12 now, you are polluting TikTok for us. Go and fight. No, don't pollute TikTok.
I beg. No, it is the note they say she sent to someone. Someone sent it to me. They were here already low day. When you feel already I even kept, listen, me, that I only have 10 viewers when I'm live. I even came out for Bukky Jesse, the almighty Bukky Jesse. I came out for her. I was defending this stupid, saggy nude girl. And I never asked her. And I stood by her.
Don't worry about
what does she want me to do? She want me to deny Pierce? I'm never going to do that. Pierce is someone I know. We've discussed extensively on this case, and he is not anti-justice.
I was even thinking that the discussion we had on Papariano yesterday would have resolved this whole issue.
But she wanted this money and she was posting me on a platform. Maybe because Confi used my picture, my beautiful face to make money. So she also wants to make money.
We have to stop this thing from one side. And since we have you on air now, please, Supreme, let the whole thing start dying down from your side. Right? Would also communicate.
You can't take it. If I want to talk, you say, if you want to talk about it, I want to drag it. I say, I'm a blogger. I'm not saying I drag me. Why she open her subject?
I know to Konilu see me.
Supreme, but you know that maybe they want mediating between some persons on this panel and maybe having misunderstanding, right? I beg, make we die down the fire. I beg, please.
Let's cease fire. Let me
go bring my fire extinguisher.
No, Supreme, cease fire. Let's see how we can resolve this matter behind the scene.
Yeah.
Good Mari adìyẹ funfun méjì kan máa jà. Kí ni káwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ṣe ẹjọ́? Àmọ́ bí gbogbo yín ṣe tó. Àmọ́ ẹ ti ọwọ́ máa mú yín baṣọ. Eja will be actually resolve matter behind the scene. Let's resolve this matter behind the scene. Then after it is resolved, each of you will now drop whatever you have posted. They can always be deleted. We'll see how it goes. No. Echo. You have reacted a little.
Supreme, this one.
I have not measured up. Right down to me, she's leading.
You have not. No one is leading. You have voiced out
by posting. Sometimes
so we will see how it goes.
Some battles are won by keeping quiet.
So just relax.
No,
let's see how we can resolve this matter.
Aries don't keep quiet, so they fight back.
Aries. Only it's not about Aries. It's about doing the right thing.
But no, on the more serious note, why would she do such a thing?
Then we will find out when we are resolving the matter. We will find out all that.
The deed has been done. Is to find a way.
Why, how, who, whatever, all the W's and the H, we will find them out later.
Okay.
But let's cease fire first, and let's see how we can resolve this.
Okay. Well, for what's okay, let's moving on to the next.
Am I release the cocoa?
Okay. Moving on to the next stage.
But don't forget, we've changed the lock of the inquest, so the key with you is null and void now.
It's a master key, it's a master copy.
All right.
Moving on to the next stage is end of this month. I'm gonna do a giveaway. For now, for sure, I'm gonna do. For now, for sure.
Your birthday, you are Aries now. Why are you doing giveaway?
No, it's not my birthday. The thing is, I think it's Comfy's birthday. She posted she's begging profusely for money to do giveaway. So I posted, I said, well, everybody is coming to the public now to beg because nobody can go to the inbox, so they will not be busted down the road. So I told her that I will give her $500,000, but she needs to post her account on the trend. But she did not. Shame no agree her post it. So because I have volunteered to do that, I will still.
But you can do the giveaway now.
And that's what I'm saying. I will do
you
it.
Can do 5 million giveaway.
That's what I'm saying.
Me, I want giveaway.
So I want to do a 5 million. I'm only 5 million.
5 million, okay.
Hold on.
Me, I want 1 million giveaway.
You guys are not tapping.
I'm going to send my account to you for the giveaway.
So I'm going to do a. Yes, we'll get puzzle.
Amen. You know one giveaway.
I'm going to do a giveaway.
So double 2 A's here. We collect giveaway.
500,000 is going to be $50,000 per person.
$50,000.
No, 50.
Come again.
50,000 per person. Naira,
okay. You just said dollars now. So that would be for 10 people.
I try to caution myself.
So it is for 10 people, Abby. That is what it means.
For now, for sure.
For 10 people.
And for sure. 10 people.
Aristocrats number 1.
Of that 10 people.
Amen number 2. Okay.
Of that 10
you now people. For 8 people. Me, I don't tell you.
4.
So as soon as they distribute, as they thought say we they collect money, maybe we they collect them.
Yes, now.
Make you share the money.
But the but is I might increase it to $1 million so that 20 people will benefit. Because Christmas is coming.
That one go good.
Do 200,000 for 10 people.
No.
See, 200,000 for 10
No,
people.
100,000.
That is very meaningful.
Let's do 50.
One bag of rice is 120,000 naira. One bag of rice is 120,000 naira. So who could buy one bag for one person?
No, I need like one bag. She need my feed in one for those.
now. For 10 people now. What's your stress?
For 10 people. Or I will do 50,000 for 20 people. So that's more people
right.
will benefit.
Help me send my own to Lizzie.
No, I didn't care.
Send my own to Lizzie.
I didn't care. Send your account number.
Send my own to Lizzie. Send my gift to Lizzie.
So I already have 4.
And your friend, collect your own. No.
So I'm going to do it end of this month.
It is only people that can access Naira because you are giving us Naira. Anybody in other currency country cannot have it.
Please,
it is meant for Nigeria.
Do not.
It is
on that day.
It is those under T-Pain government that can collect this gift. Abi, amen. Those under T-Pain.
You must be a justice fighter.
Thank you. Don't worry. Send my own to Lizzie. I will collect it. Thank you.
I know his number 6 on the distance.
You must be a justice fighter.
Play defense.
You must know your heart and hands have not been soiled.
Lizzie is there. Oh,
number 10.
Lizzie is always on spot. Lizzie baby. Oh, baby.
Good morning. I'm trying to do something.
Auntie Emma said 50,000 for me.
Auntie Emma
said 50,000 in cash.
Auntie,
qualify rárá. Ó yẹ kó fún mi lówó fún mi. Mr. Pierce.
We got drag ourselves on top this platform. We go drag ourselves on top this platform.
Hold on, ebi mo ṣe máa ń pe PS béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi bí mo ṣe pè jáde lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Hello, ó yẹ bá mi pè jáde.
Kí lẹ
fẹ́? Ẹ máa fẹ́ PS, ẹ fi PS lẹ, jẹ́ kí PS sùn.
Wọ́n ní pé ó fún mi lówó, mo fẹ́ kó wá fún mi lówó.
Ẹ fi PS lẹ.
Ok, wọ́n ní ká fi sílẹ̀.
Owó ìyá. Ẹ fi PS lẹ, ó sùn. Lizzie, àǹtí ẹ ti ṣe list. Orúkọ mi wà ń bẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ní kó bá mi gbà 50,000.
Ẹ má wọrí, mo ní inbox, mo ní WhatsApp.
Because tí ìbá gbọ́ owó yẹn, whatever you do is fake. As an influencer, I must put my emblem to say the distribution, the giveaway is correct because I have received.
Now, let me tell you something.
Let's go. I don't
speak for any goddamn person to believe me. I speak the truth, I move on. You believe, you don't believe, your parents.
Just said my own, I will show the evidence. I have collected by 50K. I will always show it.
Don't worry. One person for sure on this platform is already, I'm going to give. That one will verify. I will go and verify. Obedience. You know what obedience will say? Go and verify. Go and verify.
Go to court. Go to court.
I want to if you are aggrieved, go to court.
Yes.
Go to court. So me, I'm going to do a giveaway end of this month. It's going to be 50K. Be here. I'm announcing it. So if you want some, you be here. It's going to be, I don't know, but it's going to be Team Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Because it's been stressful, and plus the fact that I don't pay tithe, I give to people. I do this all the time. I give to people in lieu of my tithe. I don't believe in tithe. So I give to people.
So are you telling me? Wait. Still, are you telling me that your tithe for 2024 is 500,000? That your tithe?
I need you do sure.
Are they ads now? Now you carry tithe entire.
Sure. I don't believe in tithe. It's not my tithe.
Okay.
I give.
Okay, but
Okay, what do you want?
Let me engage Lady Aries for the fun of it. Now, Lady Aries, I think I've heard you say that you used to be the church type. Is that right or wrong?
I used to pay church tithes. Yes, I used to.
Yes, church. Like
Lizzie, please wait. Lady Harris, you know you are owing me baby lion.
No. Papa Dano say I should not do it.
Na lie.
No, let me lie. Papa
Just
Dano
the way
say
you
don't
say
do
you
it. Don't do it.
No, you said you don't lie. You announced that thing for more than 3 weeks. Why will Paparano influence your decision? Are you saying this same 50,000, Paparano can say don't do it and you will not do it? Is it your husband? Is it your father? Is it your partner? No. It means if you say something, you can easily be manipulated or impressed on and you will not do it. That is what it means.
Anyway,
if you are talk nadu, you must do talk nadu.
You no count. You could do sho.
I must do sho. Ladu, you are your word that they use against you. Now you talk about and your word that go use it. I'm an accuser. I will accuse you.
Ẹlẹ́nu ìṣó mi, but I don't mind telling
who is that person next to you?
Money, everybody.
Adukeni, kò sọ̀rọ̀. Ó pè rẹ̀ ní Pierce God daughter. Nǹkan tó ṣe ìjókòó kúrò ní very wicked now. It's now Pierce God. Aduke said, Mr. Pierce, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé gbálé mi lórí ẹ fi mí ṣògo.
Ó ti yó now. Ó ti yó.
Òun rádà kó lówó fi òun ṣògo.
Ẹjẹ́ kí n sọ ó ní mọ́vì kan Jayéọlá àti bàbá Bello náà jọ ṣe. Wọ́n wá ní pé Jayéọlá pò fi bàbá Bello ló fi ṣe Isaac ẹ̀ fi ṣe nǹkan. Bàbá Bello ní nígbà tẹ̀mí kò mọ Isaac nílò. Ìyàwó mi jẹ́ adẹ̀jọ́ ń gbádùn ẹ̀. Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ ló ń sọ ọ́. Èmi kò mọ Isaac ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó mọ̀ ọ́.
Wọ́n lò ó lè kó òun lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Inú ilé ẹ̀ là ń gbé, inú ilé ẹ̀ mo ti ń ṣe gbá. Ṣé bí mo dẹ̀ ń gbádùn? Tẹ́mi kò mọ Isaac nílò. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó mọ̀ ọ́. Gbádùn ẹ̀.
That was a good one. Like the one I told earlier. These two people, Sanyeri and Flaky Didowo. I told the story at the beginning of this show. So Flaky Didowo, amen. This I want your opinion or your contribution.
Who are these people?
In the movie.
Are they popular people?
In the movie. In the movie, this was a movie show. So Flaky Ididowo is a female, Sanyeri is a guy, for people that don't know Yoruba movies. So they both work in the police station, husband and wife, but the wife is the AIG and the husband is just, I don't know, a police officer, very low-ranked police officer, but they are husband and wife. So Sanyeri did something really bad one day, unprofessional. So he needed to be disciplined, which is Flaky, Ididowo, and the husband. So, what did you do? This is very unprofessional. What do you think the president is going to say? You this, Kiniko, you this. Remove your cap. Lash him. Yeni Oga, shut up. When I'm talking, you don't talk. Sure, sir. She just went off for about 5 minutes. So everybody was laughing. Then everybody left the office. They were laughing and making fun of Sanyeri. So when they got home, the Sanyeri got home before the wife. Because wife AIG now, Sanyeri was like pasting and but see at the end, ọkọ mi olówó orí mi ẹ kúlẹ̀ go and pack your load. You are leaving my house. What did I do? Ṣé pé èmi lọ kọ ẹ nílé ìwọ lọ ga níbi iṣẹ́ ọ̀gá méjì so ìwọ lọ jíṣẹ́ mú kò lọ jílé mú. What do you think to that? How will you resolve such a situation?
Mo ti rántí fíìmù. Mo ti wò ń jọ ẹ̀, mo rántí ẹ̀.
Lady Madam Lizzie, sorry ma. Aristocrat, sorry everybody, good morning. See this woman, letting broken juicy. I don't understand this woman. Are you sure this woman is mentally okay?
A lot of people are not. I didn't get go mentally okay. A lot of people are not mentally okay. Don't worry.
The way she behaves
Degree,
sometimes.
everybody.
Is it because I don't know how she always thinks somehow.
In
You guys need to check on this woman. I know I'm serious though.
nǹkan tí SIL sọ lórí Àdùkẹ́ wípé Àdùkẹ́ ní PS ní kò ń fi òun ṣògùn owó nǹkan tó yẹ kó ń kọ wèrè nìyẹn wèrè ò túmọ̀ spelling.
Iye tẹ kọ́ ní problem ó kò wọ́n máa enter anybody anyhow as in.
Since you guys have let me say something, people, please everybody streaming everywhere all over the world. This justice for Mohbad has turned a lot of people to mental patients at different degrees. Level koni Adenike wa yen. Level koni Juicy wa. Level koni everybody wa. Everybody, different level of mental touch.
And then if they're not okay, everybody should go for break. Some people should go for break if you don't have that strength again. If it's affecting the mental health, let them go for break.
You don't like yourself, wallahi. If you like yourself, you will ignore juices completely. Because if you start now, let me tell you.
There was a day this juices started with Adenike on Papariano. I was defending Adenike.
Your brain. Let me tell you how she will win you. Now she will be doing like Ode for you. You will be getting angry. The next thing she will just move. I don't use foul language. I'll do down. I mean, see, I observe people. I study people. See, ignore juices. That is the best thing.
You will just come somewhere and start attacking people like.
She will be laughing now. She will be laughing, and that she will be annoying you more.
Ani, picture me Adenike post 586 views. Picture Adenike to post only 216. Ani money nijo.
But Supreme, I saw the post here. Supreme, because they're going to
Kileko.
Echo, near your doors in the conscious me no one tag him on posting Oko Kini Confi.
Do you know what you see Benjamin that's your back
you
ask question. Ohun tó post mi tó ń pè mí lólè.
Èmi ò rí nǹkan tó post mi rí. Ní ìjẹun sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́kà ọ̀nà bàkà mi.
Ohun tó post ayé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni.
Please hold on.
So if you look for trouble, you cannot say this is how someone will react.
Auntie, please, just let's ignore because she see your friend, two friends has misunderstanding. Just
I will post it to me. Attract 586. Post it in life while 216. Ekpatewo fún mi ọmọ ni mi.
Auntie, she's your friend. I need patewo fún mi.
Má patewo fún ẹ. Mo mọ̀ pé ṣáà ń jealous, ó ń jealous, kan fi ń powó. Ó dẹ̀ rí pé ó ń báàgì mi, ó ń post picture mi, ó máa ń pa view fún dáadáa. Òun náà fẹ́, that's your dead platform. Anyway, wọ́n ti ní dákẹ́, mo kàn ti dákẹ́. Mi ti dé o, mo ń bọ̀ ní.
Ẹ má bọ̀ wọn mọ́, we are one big family. So, we move.
So, talk about the movie. I might change the topic here. Aristocrat, how will you handle that case? Your wife is the boss at work.
I think.
You say you remember the movie, right?
Yeah, I've watched that movie.
Uh-huh.
I think this is what happens. Number one, I will have to ask for transfer from where she is so that I can go to where I can function. Understanding the fact that there has to be separation between work and home. Did the husband did a self-reflect of the situation at work? If he's actually wrong and the wife is the team lead, she has to make a call. And it has to be unbiased. That is at work. Toba dele o le wa bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, wípé it's something I have to do. But if it is not the wife's attitude, you know people's attitude. For example, you know that even when you are working in the same couple, once you get to the couple's ground, you are not husband and wife or anything related to work. You treat it professionally. Everything that relates will be treated professionally. But if you know that one of you cannot control his or her emotions, then you should find a way to balance it by ensuring that within the shortest possible time, if you don't want to leave the company, if you can get a transfer to a different place, please do. If you can leave the company to another place, you need to do it because you know that your better half has, cannot control the emotion as to act professionally as such. So it will always come to conflicts. If it is the man too, maybe the man can have preference for the wife, but that itself is not professional. So two of them, my advice is just you need to balance it. And that is how it has to be, because you can't say because your wife did a professional call at work, you now divorce her. It means you yourself, you are not capable as a husband. Except if what she did was not professional, is a way maybe ó ti pẹ́ tẹ́ ti tẹ́kọlẹ̀ wọ́n ló tẹ́kọlẹ̀ fóṣù mẹ́ta fóṣù mẹ́fà ara wa kọ̀yà ó ṣe fìyà jẹ. It should be a different thing, but situations must be looked at and dissect properly for you to do the proper diagnosis. That is what I would say.
Anyway, for me, I'm a professional person too. I don't joke with business. I try to put family, relationship, and business, I like to separate the two. Like Ewati, Okuta, Asha, Joseph Beko. So I don't mix the both together. It's my policy for those that knows me. So they are not supposed to work at the same place. Because they're not supposed to work at the same place. Somebody might just admire the woman and the man will still feel somehow. We are all human. So it's not even right. But I think aristocrat, if I may ask, business organizations don't allow husband and wife.
No. Not all. Okay. Not all. For example, myself and my wife, we've worked in an organization before. Now, it is a multinational. She was working as director in one of the sub, mostly director in another one. But people never knew, till I left the company, people never knew she was my wife. Because me, once about we don't call it different in both vehicle for wars, so you don't really see us together. Even on my birthday, that was when people knew, because she actually sent a cake to me. I then said, oh, this is a cake for my wife. And they were like, really? They don't know. Because now our job don't interrelated, but I deal with a section of company on project basis. She's she's a director that don't really come to those meetings. So that is number one. In other cases, like this one is so synonymous because they are in a station. The wife is the DPO. The husband is an inspector. So she's a direct boss on her. So what should happen in that case is a police force, a military, husband and wife can be a military. They can even be posted in same department, but they will not be reporting or be under each other. Whoever that is doing it will see it and act wise. You can be in the same company, but you can be in a different department that might not have related thing, or you form a team. You will not bring the same together. Even in companies where there are siblings or relatives, that people can identify that these people are relatives, they will not put you on a project together. You can work in the same company. It doesn't stop anything. It doesn't stop that. But in this case of that movie, the woman was the DPO and the guy is a subordinate. And he did something wrong. And the woman had to reprimand him because it was a team till everybody saw it. And the man came home to react. So it's the man that is at fault. Even though the woman came home and all that, it's the man that is at fault, with the way I saw it. But such thing could be corrected if you as a guy, it means she has been in the force before you. Maybe true education is what makes her to be ahead of you. The coup to hear love happen. But if love happen, it does not stop your profession. So you either seek a transfer to another unit, another department, in order to, avoid such conflicts. It should be a decision, because you could say, work and hard do it. Only about do it. For example, only young guy, keep watching, key get advances from other workers. Obìnrin máa wà jealous, only about react on that, but it means nothing to you. Or there are some official decision that has to be made. And the fact that you are the wife, why is the subordinate? Can you recommend your husband for promotion? You will be able to do that. So you just need to say, bros, I understand, but we go work on transfer for you. Make you go another division. Make them bring someone else. So we go there, okay, everybody go respect each other. It's something that has to be sorted out.
Sorry, sir, but for me, I believe that in a situation like that, all the two partners have to understand something, what they call understanding, body movement understanding. We have to sit down at home and talk about it. It's not about you go to school now. You understand? Because I need Sarah. We have to sit down and talk about it if we both going to work in the same company. Be means I don't look at you, I don't know you, I might see you every day. When I see you outside, I will see at you. But when I'm at work, I'm something else. Focus on what I'm doing. You understand? My mama, when you everybody know you. So when I go out and I see you, they cannot talk be friend, because I don't want my attention that's from that work I'm doing. So we have to talk about it. We have to sit down. Let's just agree. Now, if you know we cannot cope, don't let us start it. Because some people will tell you, oh, yes, don't worry. Because one they need that job seriously. To promise everyone else. Why? If you know you cannot cope it, we cannot able to handle issue as an adult, don't let us start it. In your own situation, your wife understands you, both of you understand yourselves. You both of you can cope. Not everybody can cope. So if we don't talk about it and we just start it, problem now. And by the time you know each of them can easily lose or lost that job, there will nobody going to work in that company or organization anymore. So it's better we talk about it as an adult. If it's going to work, okay. But if it's not going to work, let them individually, a person, look for somewhere else to work. Understand?
Even in that scenario of that movie, it is important that one of them will move. The woman is the boss. She's the DP of the station. And that guy, he gets bad attitude too. He's a thief. He's like a corrupt officer.
Because he punished him at home, at work.
So they must, even if the husband say I can take it, me as the wife, you can't take it, la lie. I go make sure say the transfer to another division. You must go to another division. Wait till they do there, no one see. Because the man a bad officer too. The officer to back by good jelly. In the movie. Or they expect DPO Mafo Oju Fo. And you also know women. Maybe Bobo Eli Joy, the scene is like he did something bad and he has done something bad to the wife at home. He tara elo pe hello so si gadru. Oje wa show she and the guy
you know the woman actually did the right thing, because if the woman do not do like that, that woman cannot punish someone else.
Yes, now she was doing.
You will not be able to punish someone else.
Don't understand the leadership, and I share this leadership trick with a lot of people when I'm doing training. I will say, if you are close to me and you are under my command, run from me, because I will use those who I know, people know are close to me, as a scapegoat to pass message that I will deal with anybody. So if, for example, this person, you know this person is my friend or is my protege, and the person does something wrong and I punish the person, how much more you that you are not close to me? That is it. And in Yoruba, there is this saying, Musumo bani won gbeje, mo jino so bani won egbefa. Ẹni tí ó bá ṣọba, ẹni tó bá rọ́ba fín lọ́ba ń pa. Why tó ṣe súnmọ́ ba níwọ̀n ìgbèje tó jìnnà sọ́ba níwọ̀n ìgbẹ̀fà? Ó mì wípé ìwọ̀n kan péré ló fi súnmọ́ ba. Ìwọ̀n kan ló ti súnmọ́ ba. Because tó bá minus méje nínú ẹgbẹ̀fà, ẹgbẹ̀ kan ló kù. Ẹgbẹ̀ kan èmi pé ó jìnnà sí ibùdó wípé ó súnmọ́. Ó fẹ́ rọ́ba fín tó mo jìnnà sọ́ba torí ẹni tó bá súnmọ́ ba jù lọ́ba máa fi ń jófin. So if you are close to someone in power, don't always be in their space. Even if you have to work in their domain, plead with them. Please transfer me to another place. Because when the person wants to make pass a serious message in discipline, they will use you that you are close to them to tell you, see this person is my brother, is my cousin. But because of this, I will show you that I will deal with anybody. Anybody. So everybody will be afraid. That is why. So in the other case, they must talk to themselves. Oga, and lossy division in me. The wife is a DPO. You can't carry her, but you can carry the officer. You can take it to another division. She can now even help you better. If in that division, no, she got you that. That is how you can help them. But if they are under you, you are responsible for them. In a professional setting, you cannot receive queries because you cannot manage your team. That does not make you a good leader. So you yourself, you can't get promoted. You must do it well.
So when is the corona inquest going to hold? Supreme said something the other time, sir. He said something about the giveaway on Madam Comfy, that she's going to do it. So she's going to write it here on her platform, saying that I'm doing this giveaway on behalf of Comfy.
No, she said on her behalf, Comfy. But she wants to show how to do it. It's for people in Nigeria.
And now,
those who can collect
she's doing it for her, isn't it? So
no, not for Comfy. For people.
Okay.
10 people. 10 people. 10 people will share 500K. It is for her. She wants to give 500,000 naira out to people. So, you still don't know our modus operandi. But the Intel were under T Prosper, which is Trump. I want to work under T Pain, Love Follow, Egbo, àwọn tó wà lọ́ndà tí pay ni o kì í ṣe àwọn tó wà lọ́ndà tí prosper o because àwọn tó vote for Trump ti sọ pé prosperity ni o tí pay làwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà o.
Aristocrat prosperity ló máa jẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run.
America first o.
Àyè everybody dẹ̀ ń já kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan ń jáyà nìkan.
The fact is, me, I don't. Even under first Trump now, I can't really Gian. For me, I just feel he's a leader that does not do things in a regular norm. Now, he's a ruthless guy. He's a very ruthless guy, and he does his things the way he wants to do. But saying that my country first, but saying my country first, that is how all leaders should do. Your country should be first. Every other thing should come after. The welfare of your countrymen matters. Why spending money on war? Why your country is not spending that money? Spend it on your country now. What's your business in their war? And sincerely speaking, that Ukraine and Russia